Idiot. I've been trying to figure out this stuff all day.
Realmente podemos estar compitiendo en este nivel contra estos jugadores, contra estos equipos. Yo creo que confiar en lo nuestro, en lo que venimos haciendo y ver qué sucede.
Individually, I feel really good. I feel really confident. I feel like we did really good in that series, and also we have been doing pretty good in scrims. So I feel like that Sentinels, it kind of gave us a push, and it is what we needed. So today is just the same. Keep doing what we're doing and keep being confident.
All right, best luck today.
Wait a minute, Dan. How are you?
Dude, that interviewer looks a lot like you.
Very familiar, very familiar.
People say that.
People say that. But hey, listen, Dante, he had a great game, right? But here's the interesting thing. Not the top performer for Crew on that matchup. It was NW Zera, who, by the way, when we broke down Crew last week, I don't even think we mentioned him a single time. So it just goes to show you, this is a man that commands space, commands attention in the server.
And since the beginning, since we ever heard about MW Sarah, when we started Americas, when he was part of Furia, the expectations for this player were really high, but it felt like he wasn't really able to match them, whether it was playing the duelist or playing that initiator.
I think we got this to work. I hope we got this to work.
He looked amazing, not only setting up the team for success for when they were going for those aggressive plays, but also when he was just doing it himself.
I think he played a really big part in Crew's game plan, in being able to re-clear a lot of space.
Okay, there we go. Oh my fucking god. Okay.
He's using that util really well to call a lot of those rotates and call a lot of that aggression, and I think it looked really good. And on top of that, sometimes he didn't even need to use his util. You see him going forward with that group, with the charge, just getting those frags, and I think MW Zara did a really good job, and Crew in general, their tempo change, like you said, was awesome, and you could really tell they were confident in that server.
That was the thing about MW Zara and all of his teams, that you always would be like, this guy's always fragging, but there was never really much behind him, and now he has that. And on top of that, we also have some great IGLs in the server too that are going to be enabling these players, and obviously you got to talk about Sadak and Ethan, right? We have two former champions that are going to be squaring off against one another here. Ethan, a guy who has done so much in his career, but a lot of people look to Sadak and his ingenuity, his creativity in compositions and ideas, and built inspiration from that. So this is a fascinating matchup.
Yeah, I think we also need to remember that in the beginning, Ethan was not the IG.
Exactly.
He stepped into that role and he learned a lot along the way, whereas Sadak, he came into this as a leader right off the bat. He has those qualities naturally. He's so good at keeping the team under control, keeping them calm, and being able to,
Hi, Emma.
like you said, be
Hello.
around their map and make sure that they're asserting that pressure.
Okay, I think we've got everything sorted the way that it needs to be sorted. Get back to work.
I feel like when we think of Sadak, we think of back when he was in Americas and he was playing the duelist, and we were all kind of questioning what was going on.
Phoenix,
or we think of Karma and Corp and him being locked in on this harbor meta that just never worked out for him. But I mean, he's always willing to test things out, and I love that.
That's the thing about Sadak that has always been fun to watch, and you'd have to be able to pull some kind of inspiration from him, whether it's through the highs and the lows. But this guy, though, Ethan, he has done so much for this NRG team. Liz had an opportunity to catch up with him earlier on today ahead of the match.
Here with NRG's Ethan. Now, the comps from NRG last week were pretty unexpected, especially given the current meta. Did that put you at a disadvantage last week?
I wouldn't say disadvantage, but we were definitely a little unaware of some certain broken things in the game, and now we're aware.
So I'm guessing you're not going to be changing comps this week?
We'll see. We'll see.
All right. Well, I tried. Best of luck today.
Interesting. I'm curious how they changed things up from last week, right?
Surely they changed.
Surely they changed, right?
Sure. But here's the thing, though, right? Let's talk about last week, because we thought, listen, it's NRG, it's Furia, two great teams, but NRG, world champions, obviously you would go on that side, but instead, Furia really took those players to task, and as we heard in that interview, they were caught a little bit off guard by what was happening on the Furia side.
Yeah, for Furia, they play really good, and Energy doesn't mean that they were playing bad, but there were some of the things that they had to change, especially on Pearl, to try to get ahead. I think Split is a different conversation that we'll have later, but I think Pearl was very close. It was a bit of a back and forth, and it was just a few of who was able to build that economy first for both the Odin and the operator, and also who was able to just get some momentum going, because they were trying to play the retakes early on. They were trying to stay on side with Mata kind of hidden in a little corner, just behind that Viper wall, kind of trying everything, and it didn't really work out. But I think that Pearl still has a lot of potential.
I think the Pearl is interesting. Okay, listen, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have beef with these comps that Energy are playing. I think that there's so much potential for all these players. Obviously, they've proved it time and time again. But guys, why are we playing solo Waylay when no one able to follow up? We have Tejo. Great, no flashes for my Waylay though. We're just dashing in and hoping for the best. Plus, Waylay got nerfed. Why are we still playing her? And on top of that, they love to play post plants. We know Energy, they love to be in that post plant position. They really thrive of it, and they're really good at it. But guys, we can't get into post plants if we can't get into sight. So
I think they should play this again.
we have a Waylay, and we have a Tejo, and we can't, dude. And then Split. Don't even get me started. Split, guys. Deadlock. Guys, EU walked past Deadlock and flanked your players on B. Guys, it's so on a map like Split.
guys.
Okay, listen. On a map like Split, it's so spread out. You can't be doing this stuff. You can't have a Deadlock who can't hold simultaneously a ramp and a heaven. You can't do that because guess what? You gotta play a lot more players.
We can't do that, or you don't want to do that?
You need to support.
That's a good question.
And on Split,
Hi, Lepio. Hello.
Guys, it doesn't work. Please, for the love of God.
The appeal to the camera.
Get off Deadlock, please. It does not work.
Get off Deadlock.
Cypher, for all I care. I don't even care. Put Brock on Chamber. Let him go for picks, but not this Deadlock. Don't. Okay.
You're good? You're good? You got it out of your system? Let's watch the skirmish side selection. Let Myrna calm down a little bit here.
What happened?
Between Les and Mata. Mata once again holding it down for his squad. Les also being the skirmish player for the squad. But yeah, look, continuing the conversation though, I totally get it.
Yeah.
There was certainly a disconnect in what they wanted to do last week, Energy, and this is a team with Coach Bonkar, who is one of the most intelligent coaches in the game. He will find ways to like bring this back, I would imagine.
And I think especially based on what we've seen from them, they're willing to change compositions, realizing things that are working, things that are not working, and thinking of when we were all talking about play double duelist, and finally for Master Santiago, for one of the maps, they were able to play it. And I remember Mata saying, yeah, I've been telling Bonkar that I want to play this, and we finally made it happen. So I think that is going to be the case based on also what Ethan said.
I'm back. Community tab when? What do you mean community tab? I thought I did it. I made a community thing.
That's my guiding light.
We have one. We have one.
Because I think they realized that.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
It's not good. If I speak, I am in big trouble. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
By the way, this is the longest shotgun fight of all time right now. It's like I'm watching Gears of War all over again, except without the wall bouncing.
Oh my! Maybe Mana's playing Reyna. Maybe this is.
Wait a second.
Sneak peek into what they're doing today.
He used to play Reyna in Challengers. I remember.
Oh,
wait a minute.
Real ones remember.
Real.
I was there.
Les is trying to make a comeback happen here. Mata went up 4-0. And 4-4. Mata's joking.
The reverse sweep, perhaps.
It's because Mata wasn't using the judge anymore. Dun dun dun.
Okay, Phantom again. It's to the ego, right? Yeah.
Okay, all right. The Phantom ego fight. Mata wins the Phantom ego fight.
I love that.
All right, GG 5-4. Energy picks up the win. Good job. That was
good job.
Good job, everyone. Good job. Let's take a look at the talent predictions and see where we got on the field today.
Whoa.
Ooh. Hey,
whoa,
look at us.
Dad. Okay. Wait. I'm the only energy here.
Yeah. How does that feel?
You know what's funny is even though I roasted you guys, I still really believe in you guys. I'm sorry for getting mad. I'm working on it.
Even though what I saw from they faced off crew against Sentinels, and I think Sentinels certainly were not in the best of positions in that particular game, but I think from what I saw,
okay, there we go.
From what crew were doing.
So I don't know if you're seeing it on.
That's why I went with crew.
Are you seeing it vertically? Oh yeah, vertically. You are seeing it vertically. Let me.
So long, but also for crew is a little bit of the same.
Me also.
It was 50-50 for me, but crew, they're my neighbors. So.
I don't know. Let me source.
Because I heard Sadak, he blasts that music as loud as possible, hitting the wall.
With the broom, you know?
I get it. So you gotta protect your sanity. I understand that.
Do I need to call someone?
Yeah.
Like, are we okay?
All good. Right,
I think Energy bring it back though. I think they lock it in. They're so good at turning the tides and coming back to their senses and knowing that, hey, we really need to lock in on being able to get in those post-match positioning. We really need to work on getting all that information and making sure that Ethan is just playing the best he can when he is on that Sky and on that Taeho. And I really think that Waylay is probably going to change. I think we're going to see a change on the Deadlock too. So that's why I went with Energy. Yeah, I would definitely say we have a matchup between two teams with brilliant strategists. It's going to be exciting, and hopefully you guys enjoy it. But that being said, we're going to go ahead and talk to Dan's landlord. VCT America starts right now.
There we go.
Now Crew are in the prime position here. What? 2 in a row? No! 2 aces in a row for Crew!
I really don't know. I don't have a single read on how Crew is as a team. I've never played against Les or Sadak in a match. A player that caught my eye before was Dante as well. I remember he was a very, very good Neon player, so it's going to be an interesting challenge for us because it's clearly a Neon meta, and he's one of the best Neon players that I saw for quite some times.
A gente sabe muitas coisas da NRG porque eles estão sendo o grande nome do VCT América nos últimos tempos, o último campeão mundial também. Então eu acho que enfrentar eles vai ser uma coisa muito boa pra gente ver como que a nossa equipe tá também. Eles são muito confiantes também, eles têm o Ethan, que eu acho que é com certeza um dos maiores IGLs do Valorant, e vai ser muito legal enfrentar ele.
I think Crew is a team that has something to prove. They're going to be playing pretty fearless, and we just have to match that pace, which we're good about when we're at our best, and hopefully we'll bounce back to that level against them.
This matchup has the makings to be a great one, so let's bring out your first team to the stage. Welcome, Crew Visa!
Crew Visa! Wow!
I think everybody was hyped
Wow!
after watching that opening match for Crew Visa. We were all waiting to see what Sadak was going to bring once he was back in the Americas alongside Les, and it was domination against Sentinels. But today, they have a bigger challenge against the world champions of Energy, and if this is not a test, I don't know what it is. And also, if they're able to get away with a few of the wins, I think that is going to be a statement for them.
Oh, 100%. If Crew Visa are able to topple the world champions, if the world champions drop maps or drop matches back to back, what a statement that would be for the league overall. So you know that there is a lot of pressure on their opponents. So please welcome to the stage your world champions. It's NRG.
These guys have so much to prove. I mean, they've lost their opening game. You don't expect these Titans to be there. But again, that was against Furia, who they've lost to before. But now they're facing Crew, who for them should technically be a walk in the park. They are world champions, but they are looking so good with their mechanics. It's just a matter if they can translate that into the game.
Something I want to note real fast in that hype video leading into it, Mata, his words were, I don't have a read on what Crew wants to do. Why? Because he had never faced off against Sadak and Les before. Ethan has, you know, like some of these other players in the region has, but you know, when Sadak and Les were away, that's when Mata made his debut. So as we take a look at this series layout here, Lotus split as well as Pearl for the decider. Curious to see how that plays out, Dan.
This is, I feel like, what we expected based on that first week. Crew looked amazing on Lotus. We talked about it. Also, they're going to be starting on the defense once again. That I felt like was the most impressive. And then we're going into a split that, well, it's going to be the test. Are they going to bring the changes? Are they going to continue playing the deadlock for Energy? We don't know.
You know what? Whether they do or don't, we know Energy.
We know you're going to crash out.
Their mistakes. I may be crying in the corner in the back, but they do like to fix their mistakes. And I think both these teams have such a solid understanding of how they want to play on both these maps.
Last time Energy played this map of Lotus, it was in the grand finals for champions. It was the second map that put them on match point, and then we remember it was a little bit of a comeback from Fnatic. They were able to close it out at the end, but it was one of those maps where they were really dominant at. So I'm curious to see what they're going to be playing here.
Yeah, I think for Crew, I'm really looking forward to seeing if.
All right, MIBR is kind of done. That looks pretty sick. No, I don't know if people like that or not. I think it looks pretty neat.
The same comp come out, which I think makes a lot of sense.
Good comp.
It's pretty neat.
Success the way they were playing was so calm too, taking a lot of that re-clearing into their own hands mid-round, knowing exactly when and how to rotate, and it really put them ahead of the game. They punished all of Sentinel's aggression too, so I think this makes a lot of sense.
And there's a lot of support for Dante too as well. Right?
Hi Fastguard, who are you rooting for? Did you participate? Predict with your points, with your channel points right now. Good night here, good night, Instagram person.
That works the most.
For me, it's like midday.
That one little thing from Crew that I wanted to see was how much they were going to be getting a little bit more aggressive in the defense and how much Sentinels was not punishing it. I'm curious to see if Energy is going to do that.
All right, well, Riot Games Arena, let's wake up on this Sunday, shall we? And get ready for our first match of the day. Send it over to your casters, make some noise for Mimi and Ender.
I got my big yawn out of the way, and now it's time for some Valorant. NRG and Crew need to wake up because we've got a great match coming your way, and for Crew especially. They took down Sentinels last week. A win here would certainly turn some heads for the squad.
Yeah, despite being like, as you said, it's probably the second match of the year for the
NHL playoffs, who are you rooting for?
It was impressive last week. They absolutely smoked. They looked on point with all their players on.
Who are you rooting for?
This is a big test against NRG.
We are jumping into things quickly. It's time for match start presented by Samsung OLED. Crew 1-0. NRG started off with that week 1 loss. It'll be important for them. And we'll see as the course of the day goes how they adjust.
Avalanche! No, the Ducks! The Ducks! The Ducks!
We've already seen that.
Quack, quack, Ducks, Ducks. And Avalanche is good though, but Ducks!
Mata wasting no time at all. Prancing about, waiting for someone to show their head as the rest of Crew close in.
I'm gonna grab, wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some ice for my tea.
The entirety of Crew here ready to refight.
Door opens, but a wall still in their way. Kiko revealed and silence less. They're just fighting at the moment. Quickly equalized by NRG as the door closes once again. And Scuba creeps in. Gets the ball. 2 players in his eyes. MW Zera, beautiful for 2. Now Brock with 20 HP, put into the corner. That's a collapse shot almost, but it's Crew to take the round.
Yeah, if Les sidesteps a little more to his left there, that would have been a lineup, but not to be this time. That was
Avalanche.
really well in the
How do people feel about these YouTube live streams that are posting nothing but fake pre-recorded videos to fool people into donating? I don't know. Well, this is definitely not fake. I'm just doing my homework. I'm doing my college homework because I need to, and because I need people to help me lock in. Ah, I spilled tea on my fucking Christ. No, no.
Receiving hit of 5 players by playing more passively when he doesn't have support.
Or, okay, it wasn't too much. A lot of it just spilled on the floor.
Mata, who had
okay.
Some attempt.
It wasn't a lot. Okay, I got worried for nothing. Well, my shirt. Whatever, I'll smell like tea. Okay.
4 players in to support him.
We come back to Crew being winning the pistol and maybe doing some more damage. I don't know.
Tickled by the mollies and now shot down by Les. Is Crew fully contained and Scuba's gonna make a quick dash over towards A.
Kiko will pick up the Bucky. And he's good at that range for a kill. Still, 3-on-1, Scuba's low. Spike plant's gonna be good for NRG, but should be absolutely no way he gets more. If I'm NRG and I'm looking at this game, I think one of the big things to approaching Crew's defense is providing pressure and looking for the push on the other side. They are incredibly proactive at how they aggress. That round, it was a push into B off the contact in C. A lot of this game is gonna come down to re-clearing that.
Okay, iced tea.
NRG, flush out the site, or get flushed out of the site rather. Crew come in.
Yeah, wasn't much left to flush with Scuba's HP.
Certainly not. Now, I do think it's important to see how NRG react to Crew's rotations on the map, because Crew's calling, I thought, was excellent in that previous matchup. They had the reads almost all the time, and a lot of that's going to come down to how effective NRG's lurks can be at getting information.
Yeah, it's interesting too, because this is the first time we've seen NRG play this map. You know, it just got re-added into the pool, but it's been a while since Lotus was in, and I think there's a lot of new things to answer. I, for one, love the way they've gone with this composition. Obviously, it is the standard, looking like the meta that the majority of teams are picking, but seeing Mata on Neon was kind of the missing piece for me in their last game. I agree with the desk. I did not love
234. Damn. Go to bed.
on Pearl. I think
Go to bed.
Neon would have found more value. This is a great map for
Go to get bed. Bia. Hi. How to say your name?
Well, NRG have the guns now. It's a different setup for Crew. 3 players up in mid. Well, it's Sawdock trying to stall out this hit. Mata doesn't even care. He was paranoid. Did not matter. Now Scuba getting ready for this walk down up B. Very good control out from NRG, although Dante will get the kill. He'll have to move back and join up with his team.
Crew already putting so much pressure. That fast flank was contained, but now they'll try and react, fight towards one. MW in trouble.
Lord.
1 HP on Mata, but it's enough to get the job done.
High octane gameplay. That's what Mata's given us. It's an interesting idea out from Crew, but Mata didn't even flinch in the midst of that utility getting thrown his way. A great little crossfire setup. It's kind of surprising Dante even gets the kill, but NRG will find themselves on the board.
They will. Very good punish onto Sawdock that round. I think he got a bit greedy after getting blinded, sticking around there. You see here, insta-flash, he's trying to TP away, but it's just a little bit too late. Scuba is going to be the most important player in this half for NRG.
Okay.
Because of what we're talking about with how proactive Crew is at pushing the opposite side that they're pressured and how willing they are to take those brawls. Means your extremity player has to be on point, has to get those punishes like he did in round 1.
Last time it was just an open on down. This time Crew had 3 players ready to fight. Early utility being exchanged, and the spam out from Brock. That'll be nice on the Odin. Now a Prowler spots out Sawdock. Mata is excellent on it. And this
there we
goes
go.
completely awry for Crew. There's still some utility behind it, but they've been forced out of the space.
I'm not gonna search that up. I'm not even gonna say that out loud. I don't know what the hell that is. Barrel! I want the barrel!
Freeze, get the orb.
Make sure if you're on Twitch to play the Pokemon stuff.
Before they make a decision.
Okay,
Usually you lose the pistol in round 2, and
I need to do this for school.
Your ultimates, but you can see Brock
So,
has his.
wait, let me...
Just one off now on the Viper as well. That comes down to the fact that NRG have done well to get plants down these last couple of rounds. Had a clean previous. And now, just fully grouping back together with 4 players to advance into C. Learn what this Vice setup is going to look like in future rounds, because it is the more common side of the map where Silence end up playing.
And it is worth noting that, well, we've talked a lot about how good Neon is right now. Vice is a pretty bad matchup for her. That's why so many more teams, at least part of the reason, so many more teams are starting to pick up that agent again. Those Thorns can full stall you out, make it so you can't get that same effect out of your slide. The wall will pretty much always cut you off from your teammates, and when you don't have a Yoru behind you, there's not someone who can TP in besides that Omen to actually help you out.
Yeah, it puts a lot more pressure on Mata to actually win the one-on-one on site, because oftentimes it will just be Silence holding down the fort. Or once you start to learn where that wall ends up being, you can get a timing through, you'll all jump in, or as you're saying...
I don't know why I'm having so much fun with this.
There are some layers you can add, but
okay,
only if those
using at least 5 counter lines, draw the following landform that looks like on top of map, a steep-sided... Steep-sided...
Sentinel's game Silence, of course, was changing set up around some. There's quite a different little variance you can do based off how your opponent is pathing. All comes down to the mind games around C. But that all matters a little bit less when the game is just getting flipped on an early fight like this. Second time Crew have gone for an aggro C play, second time they've been punished here.
Yeah, this early fight went very nicely for NRG.
Judges getting max value on this Neon. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
It's a great point,
Wait a second, Ethan. He might be onto something.
He just discovered
You can just
this.
buy a judge on Neon.
Oh my god.
Huh. Revolutionary from the
champion.
IGL of the year last year. Really figuring things out, and it looks like we might need to figure something out too.
Here?
It was too revolutionary, the idea.
Yeah.
Ethan must be silenced. No one can find out how strong Neon is with the judge.
It's true. We'll see how long this one's gonna take.
You got any theories? I saw Scuba playing with his hair.
Yeah. I don't think that's
You don't think it's hair related?
No.
Okay.
I would say that's likely unrelated. I was going to, you know, take the tune instead to talk a little bit about if this is going to give us...
where did I put my pencil? Here it is. Okay.
I would love to just see Mata 1-for-1 the Neon into their Pearl comp I would like to see him play it on more maps. I think that he's one of the players, in my opinion, that when he was playing solo Waylay, remember, everyone else is playing Waylay Yoru, he had great intuition of how to path to create pressure and then freeze and refight once his teammates pressure the other side. And I think that is the core of what makes a good Neon.
Wait.
It's not you full
So dry fire following landform. A steep-sided, flat-top, round hill.
Taking that opportunity to then follow up. That kind of ping
1,
is
2,
really
3,
tough to
4.
hit. It's what players like Domby are so great at. And I really believe that Mata can rise to that level with more and more time on this agent.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him rise to level on Waylay as the pioneer last year.
Something like this.
One of the
We have
in the game at the end of 2025.
flat, top,
Me personally, I kind of wish that Jet was a little bit
steep,
more relevant for a guy like Mata.
5 lines, flat, steep side, draw. The following landform look like on topographic map, steep side, flat, top, round shaped hill.
But it's a bit broken out from them. NRG has
This is more like
players right on the other side as
rectangular.
well, and Crew can be well aware of that fact now.
Yeah, similar setup. We're off
This is very rectangular. Let me do this again.
This time, Energy just put that pressure and look to back away.
Circle.
They don't leave an imped though.
No, choosing to stay grouped together, maybe as a result of knowing the buy is going to be a little bit off kilter out of Crew. And truthfully, if they want to just commit the ultimate into it, they could go ahead and do that. That Vi's ult, that is. Silence has stepped up, but is pinged out by a flash. That's what you'll see when the other team is stacking towards A. He'll take the forward line, and he's called some rotates over. They're getting exploited now.
Yeah, this is good. Crew, they're very fast to rotate off that presence, especially their Neon. Dante is almost always going off the first piece of information. Here they toy with them a little bit, bait out the reclear, and now go back into A, which is presently pretty open.
Well, Dante has moved in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. We got
But not the big
flat,
guns just yet. These players getting tagged up
top,
by utility, turning their heads around. Mata
steep.
already strikes his down.
and then we got
He's
5.
still back
Okay.
sight. This is awkward. Les finds 2 kills. That's huge. All of a sudden,
I think
Crew have a
we're
chance to
good.
play this round. Les down on 17 HP though. Is going to make it difficult unless Sada can do something. He's picked up an Odin on the other side.
Let me get this to my phone real quick.
Les falls, and eyes turn towards Sadak. This is a round where Crew were looking for damage, and as that hope starts to slip away.
Oh my god, Frog Silly, hello!
Players ready to swing on the vision.
Lorax, Lorax!
Help. Kiko delivers the fatal blow.
Nice push-pull in that round from Energy. Something they've always been great at. I think that if you look back in history at some of the times where he was previously playing on this map, this has always been a RTL that loves these kind of maps where you
We
can
gotta do
really
them
get
like that.
push-pull. Yeah. The replay team has been especially cool in stage 1. So
And you know what? I like it.
Yeah.
Let's expose some people. Let's reveal the truth. What's actually going down?
Off-screen whiff. Now we're showing.
Reveal the truth!
Like we're watching whiffs even there too.
Yeah.
Going for the high 5. Crew's gonna call a timeout and work through the intricacies of how
Let
to
me
clap
just
2
quickly
hands
there.
here.
Or to
hit their
figure out how to
utility.
deal with these
This.
rotations from Energy. I think what I want to
Alright.
see from Crew is
Now that I'm done
still-
with that,
I do
we'll see if
like
we need
that
anything
Crew are
else.
Kind of playing for a reclear, but I want to see them once they reclear that space, getting more forward embeds to be able to rotate off of. Energy loves calling back into space, leaving
Olive
embeds
chips.
of their own. I think you have to have people forward policing space, or you're rotating with too little information, and Energy's going to be at an advantage.
Yeah, honestly, NRG have just been kind of playing this grouped up style later into rounds where they're just winning out with good team fighting.
Yeah,
We need to have some answers.
I think you do have to punish that. Make them leave that embed. Make them invest that player to keep space. Show that you will take it back.
Something to note heading into this round is light armor exclusively out from Crew. And Mata has chosen to go for the judge on the entry. He has 5,500 in the bank for just 1 off of the ultimate. And also, maybe having a read that Crew like to invest
I think he
in the
doesn't
light
mind
armor
losing
makes the judge
his life here.
way more of a punch.
I like the setup too. You know your opponent's going to be thinking of other things, so you just
Okay,
send it.
that's a
Rip into B.
scouting ultimate setting up for Mata. He was trying to capitalize off of that one if someone was revealed. What ends up meaning is he can go for it, slick through the wall. That's the kill. Now a pit to follow and push Crew out of this site.
Brock is still holding it down in main. It's any pressure on the other side difficult. This Viper's Pit has completely bisected the players from Crew.
Yeah, if Crew want a chance back into the round, it should be this fight in B main that Brock will not even give over to Silence.
Even if they can win inside, there's still Brock in main. There's still the Neon tucked into blue.
I don't even know if Crew are trying for this one, really. Two players now go into the site, but it's a last-second steal guarded. As soon as Crew tried to do anything into the round, it's too little too late from Crew. This round's over again.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
The timeout. After conditioning this slower style, they speed things up, get a really quick hit onto B, and the value this judge is finding is insane. Mata's at 7 kills. I think maybe one of those is with the rifle.
Yeah.
Catches a player blue off with that slide.
And that judge's damage is highly variable.
Sure.
It's fair, but with light armors there, you can see that's just one pump kill.
Yes.
Sliding in at not even point blank range. Super effective for Mata.
Before the match, I was watching over the players' PCs. Mata was warming up his Neon slides. He was just in the range, sliding back and forth, killing bots.
Damn.
Didn't need to warm up the judge, evidently.
Just ridiculous.
Click the location on the map that seems to be the steepest slow.
But there's 3 players holding back in spawn.
Let me see.
For 2.
That works. That is crazy.
Wow.
I'm zooming in.
NRG are now pinched back into C, where there's all of this utility. Still holding it down. Mata and Brock get into the site, but see how cautiously Silence plays. When he knows he has a big advantage, he takes it very timidly.
And this is a dream now for Crew. They already have players who can threaten a flank. They're grouped up towards spawn. They still have utility to get in, but Ethan gets a pick.
That could be a problem. Silence will take one player down as the rest of the reinforcements start to arrive. Mata.
Oh, here it is. I'm blind.
On through, catches him on the reload. Doesn't matter. Setup again gets the job done. So Brock is just a sitting duck. I feel like every single fight there looks like NRG should have won, but somehow Crew have come out on top.
Crew do come out on top.
Got those kills in spawn initially. I feel like they got away with murder this round. Just a stun slide. Everyone's looking at the Neon, and he doubles up so well there. It's a really risky play to commit that deep that early. See the smirk come across his face as it doesn't let them easy round win.
Vamo, agreed. Crew have one plan there in that last round. That was run them down. Go, go, go.
Go, go, run, run.
Look, Mata's back to the judge again.
You know, he's been known as such a great opera on the waylay. Maybe he'll become the best judger on Neon.
We'll see. See how long he's allowed to keep doing that. Quickly prances over, clicks the switch on the door. NRG already into it. And now the Nightfall too. MW just trying to scurry on out.
They condition taking this space. Now they do something with it.
They can't
He's
hear
still
him.
going.
Yeah, the deafen on the blood trail too. Samata gets all the way up. There's a lurk going down in mid as well. Brock might catch a timing. No utility in his way. They have no idea. And it's a new look. It's different. And it's coming at a bit of a delay. Crew are taking their sweet time. Steel guarded now to catch out everything, but one player drops in spawn. Now Crew have to worry about their 6 as well as what's exactly in front of them. Crew, Dante into the thick of it. And Sadak gets another. Sadak delivers once more. Great shots from him, back-to-back rounds, but it's not over just yet. Kiko puts down some fire on the spike, but Silence is holding it down. He falls, and Sadak gets a third. Kiko pushed into the corner. Sadak, again and again, is good for the job.
So much of the excitement around Sadak coming back was his IGLing. The way he would mold this team and bring something out of young players around them.
Pick the location on the map that seems to have the flattest topography.
Sentinels game, he was on point and
Flat, 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 flat.
4K in this one, taken over. I did like that play from NRG. Taking that same fast A lobby default, popping off of it.
Probably like right here.
Great from Crew. And I think
This is the following question. The gray area, the southern part of the map is an ocean. The white area land
they're re-pushing into B main, opening the door and threatening there. And on their A
What is the
retake,
counter
it's
interval
same
of
thing,
this
where they're going
map?
through the blue room, through break, and then fighting through on that other extremity as well. And when you combine that pressure from two angles with having ultimates like the Steel
50,
Guardian,
right? It should be
that
50.
there, it is really
It's
tough
200,
to hold down the site, even in a 5-on-5.
So if you're
Oh,
NRG now and you've
500.
seen those looks come in, you've seen those patterns start to develop, you now call the timeout. What are you looking at moving forward to these last 4 rounds of the half?
I want to see them trying to activate some of their lurks a little bit more. I think that getting either Brock or Scuba embedded into a front B position is going to be really strong.
Yeah, and we saw Brock do that to great success in the
Yes.
last round with the kill.
Yeah, I like when they're fighting up there. I also think that when they are going for these early aggressive plays, I'm going to be happy to see those players being left in positions where they can continue that fight.
Well, the early setup here indicates a different idea, at least initially. 5 players, but always the chance to leave an embed, like you were saying, over towards A and work the rest of the map. We'll see how things develop for NRG.
It's crazy. I don't think Vana has fought a rifle all half. Still on that judge. Still in this brawl. 5 strong to take A lobby again.
And the opening is fairly similar, right? Switch tapped, and they're just into
300, 350,
This time they have nobody home
400,
whatsoever.
450, 500.
Last time Mata went all the way up the rope. Might have ideas to do the same, and they actually hold the orb. I think they're trying to pull. Let's just listen and figure out what they're doing.
Some tip it. Trying to wrap outside right now. Yeah.
10 points for an essay prompt? Are you shitting me? I don't want to rate an essay.
I'm just jump spotting. No, smoking 10. Smoking 10.
Fuck me.
Tree. Out front side. Tree. Nice. One more outside. Nice. One outside. Walk Kevin. You will play. I'm playing B-Fall, okay? What's going down?
Last player standing.
Nice try. It's all good. Getting nuked in tree.
Another really nice retake there from Crew. 2 in a row where it's come into these 5-on-5s, and I think they find a similar strength. Brock got 2 kills holding it down towards main, but once these trades came through and the work that Dante did on site with that chaos puts them in a position where they can again pinch in lane.
If the letters clearly have contour lines passing through them, and take the location of the letters on the counter line, and therefore elevation of the point is precise elimination of the counter line.
Getting down to something serious. You know, Mimi, I was hanging out in Shopify Rebellion's Alexis co-stream yesterday after our cast. She informed me that in our series,
What is the elevation of each 10 lettered points shown on the map?
Happened again. Now NRG are going for the 3rd time running this round back.
Oh.
Crew holding here again. We'll see if they can course correct.
Oh.
Last couple, Sadak catches
Wait.
a sweet angle.
I mean, that's different. Crew's always been playing
That makes
retakes.
sense now.
Sadak willing to brawl.
Also different than NRG. Don't just try to blitz on through.
I was so confused for a second.
Fight things down and creep back to see if
Okay,
Crew
so
has stepped up in their absence.
it's not an essay, it's just math.
On the far side, is the player jiggling
Hey,
forward.
why is my sister calling me right in the middle of
Giving up
stream?
space. Instead, come to
Hi, Lola.
clear off noise. If that button gets tapped, if a step gets made, paranoia, a neon, all that is coming for you.
NRG are really trying to sell some presence over on C. Dropping down the smoke, they'll show Neon and Fade on this side of the map, but the spike still hanging out. The replayer comes in, Crew.
So what are you calling me? Are you just calling me back because I called you and you're like gone? Dang. Freaking hate me, don't you? You hate me, don't you?
On both fronts.
I've been so busy, dude. I did a whole week of work as soon as I came back from
Your trip to Colorado?
Rado. Yeah.
From Rado.
I have more work.
Oh, I call it Rado because I'm a native. Is that the vibe we're going for?
I've been calling it Rado.
What's up, Minnie? How are you, yo? What's up? I'm talking to my sister, doing homework. Just the classic fucking, the doing of the do's, man. Doing of the do's. And yes, I am live on Instagram as well, Yoda. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy, but that's awesome.
You can be live almost on any platform. Where there's a will, there's a way. Kinda beautiful. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to doing my homework. I'm currently doing topographic maps in Lab 9. I have 4 labs to do, and I have VCT Americas to watch. I really want NRG to win, but I think they're gonna lose, and it'll be kind of funny. And I want NRG to win because I fucks with my boy Bonkar, but I think they're gonna lose, genuinely.
So,
anyway, bye. Love you, Dola.
Controlled by NRG. The way that they
I will call you. I'll probably call you tonight after stream. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Okay, love you. Bye-bye.
Colorado, like yes, like Colorado Avalanche. If she moves there and becomes an Avalanche fan, I'm gonna lose it. Her roots are Blackhawks and Ducks. Come on, that's what we grew up on.
But with NRG falling so far away from the site, and the lurk
Do you guys even want to? Would you want to see the homework that I'm doing? Imagine like you could see it, or do you just care about VCT? Because why would you care about me doing my math? Like, no one's gonna sit here and be like, yes, I would love to see. I would love to see her homework.
It was the early round success that they had towards C that
My science homework.
some lead going for NRG.
Let's go, Avs! Go f yourself! They're gonna lose! They're gonna get shit on!
One of two ways. He's either jiggling and playing very aggressive, or when he's falling, he's playing back and just fighting off utility.
Faz, I need you to look in general right now, Faz. Faz, I need you to look in general right now. I need you to look in general right now. He has no! Oh my god, that's crazy.
Last chance to fight things out here at the start of a round.
I need you to look in Faz right now.
And interestingly, NRG have the most passive approach.
Okay, I tried rage baiting.
Just hanging back towards spawn, seeing where the walk-up's gonna be. Well, unbeknownst to them, crew keeping it rather contained for now.
Still jiggling on A. Spotify actually posts up on a more forward angle as Energy looks back towards Sniper's Pit. A chance to maybe pressure there and look to pivot back towards B late if they can pull rotates.
Still, I like that there is a Vise wall right in the center of this pit.
Dude, he's got like
see, basically 4 players will be in position to fight if anything comes towards that site.
And it's because Sadak is still holding the forward line on A. He'll have an early idea.
You're just so wrong.
It's been a while since NRG have thrown the Viper wall up either, so he hasn't been forced off the line. Finally will be, and as soon as the wall goes up, you see he's ready for the paranoia. Dante moves over to him, so does Silence on the map. You are very quick to respond.
Trying to give a gap, an opportunity for Scuba to get something B. Still nothing here.
Nightfall in. It's the pinch onto B. The Nightfall to fake it out, and now everything being thrown into this B site.
Let's go Avs is wild though. The Tism wheel joined. Oh my god.
Different player.
The Tism wheel. I love you.
Through into the site now. Silence and Les absolutely striking things down, and as the planter
You know,
dies,
7-5, not a bad half.
Ridiculous. Out from them. Nice work.
They had great answers in that round. That pit was never actually pressured away towards C. And they never rotated off. They pretty much always had a very strong setup on B. That even when that A fake attempt came in, there were still players really close. You see Les immediately realizing that with A pressure plus a B pivot, he's likely going to have that chance to fight through the door again. This crew team is giving great opportunities for their players to be proactive in these retakes, to push through and punish.
Well, I've been told you would not believe who we have in the arena with us today, so I'm just going to let Liz show you directly. Let's go see who it is.
Look who I found in the arena. It is Kendall and Savannah of Girl Set. I am so excited. Y'all give it up for Girl Set, because when I found out y'all were coming here, the playlist changed, right? Only your songs came on. I was like dancing to commas walking out of LAX, right? I looked like a freak, but I love that you're here because both of you love Valorant. You are here, you play Valorant. You said to me you've been playing some Reyna, you've been playing some Asher and Viper. As a fellow Asher main, we love to hear it. But you said something in an interview a bit ago. You want to do a song for Valorant. Talk to me about that.
I do. I really want us, Girl Set, to create a really hype song and hopefully perform it one day. That'd be amazing. So being here, obviously, is so much fun for us.
What do you song
Do I do it? Do I send? It's okay. My bracket.
What would you think your Valorant song would be?
I feel like we'd have to.
Or do you think I'm gonna get fired if I do that?
Like
Or do you think I get fired?
Valorant track, very grand.
Or do you think I get fired?
I think we definitely tap into that.
Get some vocals in there as well. Some nice belting.
Wait, let me see the video. I just recorded it.
Energy, our current world champions, and our second time now we've seen the first full crew roster. Who's gonna win? I'm gonna ask you, Prep.
I mean, I want to see Sadak and Les come back.
Okay.
So.
All right, what about you?
I mean, it's really tight right now. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of up in the air, but.
So in the company messaging.
And we love that answer. Everyone give it up for Kendall and
So
Savannah.
our
One more
company,
time. But we
no,
have
we're
a
trying
very
to
tight
do
game to be back
the
to. So
bracket
friends, please
stuff.
take it away.
Of course, my bracket is absolutely, perfect, flawless here, except for, a couple of things. But it was actually, meant to be a joke, right? Of course, it's meant to be a joke, obviously. The founders, they kind of, they're busy doing, actual marketing and stuff, but we all know this bracket is just impossible because, the Flyers are going to beat the Penguins. And if I get fired for this, it was worth it. Fuck do I post?
Individuals stepping up. Sadak and Les especially leading the way.
So in the company Slack, I was like, oh, we should like have fun. And my bosses, they are Penguins fans. I'm a Ducks fan. So, I posted this just to try and like meme or joke to see, maybe poke fun at them a little bit. Like, we're gonna beat you. But it's okay. We all know this bracket is fake because the Penguins are obviously gonna lose to the Flyers. Duh.
Might be similar to what we saw on the
I might get fired for this, but it's worth it.
Jam, we're keeping it going into the pistol now. Keeping it calm here with DJ Mimi on the mic.
No, that could. Okay, if I post about that, people might actually get mad at me because I might actually be starting some stuff.
Leave that to the pop group that's here already.
Les brings the wall down. Ooh, wait, he's just kind of doing this all on his own, walking forward.
Hawk is here, but he's walking straight back into
no.
Mata.
Think he had the clear. If Mata has a rifle in hand, might have been able to spot it, but only with the pistol barrel. Tucks himself away, so first strike goes over to NRG.
Crew have players on these other side just waiting outside in main. And with the pop of that break door, they can try and contact back through. It is so slow.
Okay, anyway.
The entire team is
back to schoolwork.
My Neon is shift walking into C while my team is shift walking into B. Crew have done nothing noisy this entire round so far, yet somehow they have a plant. NRG sort of shrink back to play together. We got 4 guys ready to pop on out here. The relay bolt goes down. Mata flies
450.
on around 180.
450. And then this is probably like
Pistol is done.
Wow.
400 to 450.
For Mata Neon for a reason. That was nasty with the spin on the slide there. And just such a weird approach from Crew. Full contacting into that one. It's a reasonably normal position to play tucked behind that box, but just not suspected here by Les. I guess not feeling any pressure. He thought that may have been the side with the Senti that was that weaker side.
C is between 500, so the 500,
And NRG.
450,
They're good at converting their advantages. And 5-on-4.
400.
Pistols won.
So 425.
Back to a similar opening for them. Actually going all the way forward. Sadak teleports into the corner. Interesting round open from
And then where's
Crew.
D?
A lot of presence on B and kind of just sending Sadak to see what he could do.
150, 150 by 650, 675.
Yeah, it's crazy that they're just working all 3 lanes back-to-back rounds. And that
And
time
then
it works
E
something similar.
is going to be right here, and it's between 500, 450, 400,
Really do some impressive stuff.
350, so it'll be 375.
Have to give nothing to. Just give him his own lane, let him work. He's always been that way.
And F
Players that he's played
is going to
one
be
role, one style so well for years.
250, 300, 350.
Crew's Neon lurking again.
Okay.
This time flies on forward, just trying to hit the B
Judge in hand.
on
Nice.
his own. Dante will falter.
I like how Brock went from abusing the Odin to now abusing the Judge. W Brock.
With the Sheriff or the Bandit, they may be able to
W.
get a little more picks, do a little more damage.
30 seconds
later in this round.
Yeah, you talk about energy.
It's still pretty even though.
Because whenever they're up in numbers, you see them just shrink together, bundle up, make sure they can always find a trade.
If you're playing Premier, playing with friends, want a team to copy when you're thinking about how to play defense, I think energy's a great answer. Love playing the percentage, and that's exactly it. Triple swing towards spawn, 1-for-1 on silence.
W trying to get in front of that. Honestly, had a pretty decent timing there.
Ooh, I like how I love the way Brock just was like tap jump. That was clean.
Work himself halfway up to the steel garden. What?
Are you calling him W?
MW.
Oh, I just heard W. My head went somewhere else.
W Zera.
Back up after a clean conversion off their pistol win. Something tells me that judge is going to get handed over to Mata now. Is this the theme for Crew? Both rounds now, they have full contacted around the map, put very little presence, and just tried to work their picks. Is that how they want to play this half, or do they have anything faster primed for us?
It's interesting, right? Because it is a full-on mirror matchup between these two comps, and there aren't
such different approaches, at least from these first couple rounds, right?
Definitely.
Because Energy, pretty much every round last half, had an early default that was something aggressive with the Neon.
Oh, wow. Mata just clears him like that.
I mean, that is aggression from the Neon. Just pushes up, reads Les's play, and the Viper's down again.
Yeah, and this is a true bonus out of NRG as well, so big pressure into the second half. If Crew were to falter here, wreck their econ, as NRG start to snowball this half towards ultimates, towards the map win.
That's such a big player to kill. Normally, you're not allowed to just have someone holding this passive line on A because of the threat of the Viper wall going up. But now, that jiggle is highly effective with Viper dead, and he'll be able to get very early information for the rest of Energy to rotate.
Yeah, if you wanted to break it, now you'd have to use an Omen Orb. Oh my word, Silence. Good on that. There's still another player in the corner. Oh my, there's no way! Brock just steps right into him. Knows exactly where Silence is. Silence has done it on his own. Wall goes down. Mata's Guardian again connects to bring this down close. Crew have given themselves back the numbers advantage. But Mata is still in the picture.
MW's one shot to a Guardian or a Judge. This round is still scary.
And Mata's flexed himself all the way back into A. After seeing now Kiko on this side of the map.
This is a long flank.
It's going to be less expected. MW was ready for it. Now Kiko realizes his chances in this round are dipping away. Silence just did such a beautiful job to equalize this round. Not just one, but 2 kills, locking it down on the lurk.
Yeah, and I thought this was looking so bad for Crew. They lost less almost immediately. Energy was stacked heavy towards the right side of the map, but that shot, just so quick, and he was not ready for Brock. But her to step immediately flicks and punishes. I think he got really underrated after how poorly the end of 2G's stint went in the league. But he's really showed up on Crew. Proved why he got a slot on this kind of next step.
The individual mechs on point. Good understanding of how to play as well, but Crew not wasting a breath here, fighting on forward. Sada delivers the first one. Mata's still dancing around. Only be shut out by the in-game leader. Crew yet to commit as they just swing right out into the open. That's NRG dropping the spike. Although Ethan will have to dodge away. His counterpart on the other side. Still advancing. Brock is shown on up, pulls away from the spray, back into it, there he is! Good for 2 in the round for NRG.
Such a Brock round. Jump peek around the corner, back in with the Odin to shore up that last kill. And it was such an advantage for Crew. They absolutely won out in this early A fight. Look at these picks here. Sidok trading out for 2. But what got Energy back in was this refight. 2 players caught in the open. Bringing it back into an even situation.
Oh, lower, okay.
Yeah, not a lot of people.
Boncar. I love Boncar so much.
So, Crew changed
250.
Have the spike and 4 players outside of B, but already NRG have shifted. They've got a great read on this hit. See how much it comes into play here. Both Neons
250.
on through. Dante first,
300, 350,
B site,
325.
Slightly advantaged.
Because it's got hatch marks on it.
Pushes
250, 200, 200, 150, 150, 100, 100, 50, 0.
Is not open for business.
0.
He wants to kill before
0.
try and do anything here. We'll get the spike point down, but isolating that fight is going to be so difficult. Energy grouping up his 3.
And Jay is right at 250.
Weighing on his mind right now, the odds of this clutch. Whether or not the Steel Garden.
Please download a. Oh, okay, dude, this is 24. By the way, 24 things. This is gonna be an hour and a half.
The clock working down. And Silence knows where they're coming from. Good smoke to play around. Sees the barrel. Gets his kill. Silence can make a go of this yet. But as the double swing comes in, NRG just play it so nicely with numbers again to reclaim the lead.
We talk a lot about the individual impact that an Odin has, but I think one thing that is so underrated about that weapon is the pressure that it provides when you're already at an advantage. When you're in the position where you have to swing, you have to fight, you have to make the play, it is so difficult to swing into that weapon because you're going to get bullet tagged, you're going to get slowed, and he can just tuck slightly behind the wall and keep shooting. It's real difficult to fight back. And I mean, Odin or not, Brock's having a hell of a game, 17 and 9.
He's loving things right now. Interesting, though, that after 2-round wins, Kiko still has a Sheriff in the inventory. Why not so wholesome? Now Mata falls onto the spam. Trap play gone awry. Crew returned to playing all 3 rounds.
Well, it's worked again to get a pick. Yeah, I'm trying to think about the Sheriff. I wonder if the idea was Mata ults late round, passes the gun.
Not quite sure how it went down, but end of the day, it means that.
God, the mouse PR, I really want that. Bum teams 100 Thieves on. I think they're next, right? Do we have 100 Thieves after this? Or am I dumb? Or did they already play? No, they didn't. I watched Friday. How are you, Anime Slayer? Long time no see.
Look here, look here, look here. Oh, you're dead already.
I'm doing some homework.
So many things to
some homework.
About, so many things to look at, to break.
What did you say? Is 100 Thieves?
This is already a showed up round for Crew.
Oh yeah, just gorgeous.
100 Thieves is like super gay. 100 Thieves is like gay, but like into men gay, right?
Close game where you know
right?
Rounds are gonna be traded back and forth. You're not gonna be building up any sort of
like we're not talking about queer. We're talking about like gay.
Having flawless rounds like this.
Yeah, they are. That's the vibe they. Well,
in terms of trying to
they have red in them. What? No. You'll see. You will see.
Is big, right? The only thing they had to use.
Don't worry about it.
Was that Omen TP?
Don't worry about it. You'll see. You'll see. Give me a second. Let me cook. Let her cook.
Back how they got that open.
Give me a second.
I'm not sure if it was just a read and spam or
what? Give me a second.
To lead to that spam play.
A lot of teams, when they just walk into Mound, are just going to go ahead and spam that box in case someone could be behind there. It could be as simple as that.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah. Because you have the person all the way in the back line that's doing the spam as the rest of the team walks in. All those things to look at and break. And still, the Haunt is going to catch those 2 players because they were looking at the Omen first.
See some frustration from Mata. Didn't even really get to play that round.
Yeah, no, it kind of.
Now he's back to the judge, with an ult in hand, and this tells me it's going to be a brawl for Ant.
Honestly,
so far now looking for the fight right here. A big one too.
I think you lost your marbles. No, I didn't lose my marbles. Give me a second. I'm doing something. I'm doing something important. I'm doing something important. Give me a second.
Acho que eles insta jogaram escada, viu?
Sobe aí. Pegando aí,
Escada? Aham. Vai ser os dois. Acho que eles resettaram.
Oh man. Okay, damn, that was pretty good.
Absolute precision out from MW.
Why do they give it aromantic
That was a
vibes?
thing of beauty.
Yeah, it was so sick from him. Just watch these shots back.
Because
Fortunate catch came through Dante.
I don't want to make them lesbian because we already have loud lesbians. We have gay 2 loud lesbians. Uwu. We have Uwu Viaton. We have straight BR. Which is MIBR, but straight allies. What would 100 Thieves be? Fuck, let me think about this.
But I want to rewind earlier. The double
I don't.
TP
You
from
can't see
Zara,
my iPad
the
yet.
way he
Just
played
give me a
that was so
second.
good. I think the agency that
Trust me,
Omen
when
gives him,
you
the ability
see
to
what the
play
fuck
make
I
and
am
find
doing,
that gap in the chaos.
100 straight people. No, no, no. They're not 100 straight people. They're not. They're definitely not.
Take a risk like that and then be way ahead and out of position and catch a player or two.
Yeah, that quick scaling is really hard to keep track of, especially when there is so much utility and noise
And when
being
Dante
made.
is just running around like a maniac on the
I
other
figured
side.
it out.
He's always the first
I
to
figured it
box
out.
You have to check off, right? Deal with the neon first.
I figured it out. They're bisexual.
Serious threat also charging
They're
you down.
bisexual
So that's not the first time
because
groups strung together 2
these
rounds in a row.
motherfuckers are like, they're like bisexual in the way of like, they're like fake bisexuals out here. For all the people that are like interested, like bisexual, but like aren't super sure about it, that's 100 Thieves.
Stack 4 players towards the A side of the map. They're calling their own timeout here. On the back foot for the first time this half.
Yeah, NRG choose to force up with whatever they can. Les, the only guy hanging out here, being allowed to do a lot. That's a pit down, getting chased out by the Prowler, somehow alive on 69 health.
Look how long he stayed there. Wanted to see if he could catch someone just playing towards the edge of that pit.
It's crazy too. Big risk for him to hang out like that.
After taking this space energy, activate elsewhere. A bit of a re-clear towards B. Rotations to bolster the defense on the C side as well.
I'm really distracted from my homework. Holy shit.
Against a Viper, a full hit through main is very difficult.
This is a hard round to solve because you have Viper and Vice still with their util that you have not dealt with. Now down to 50 seconds. The difference for Crew is there is a Steel Garden ready to go. Especially with where NRG are playing on this side.
Okay. So here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing.
Wanted to escape from it. Crew have now seen the wall, teleports in. 2 players enter this fight. It's about to be a bloodbath. No one has any clue. The stuns are brutal. And it's Dante on top. Kiko swings out into the open, and he's going to be dealt with. So now it's Dante's turn to get active back into spawn. Crew having a field day now as Ethan enters in, only to fall. 7 seconds left. MW in some trouble, still plants the spike. Scoop on the stinger, dancing around.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so
into the clutch now.
Anime Slayer.
He's been spotted.
You might have not understood. You didn't understand of what I was saying, but here, let me explain. We have June. June is coming up. June is coming up, folks, and you know what that means. We have Uwu Viaton, Gay 2, Meow, Lesbian Loud, and then Straight Ally MIBR, because Ospas has a wife, and that's, I thought that was really funny. And now 100 bisexuals. I low-key really want to remove this thieves thing and just put bisexuals in the bisexual flag colors, because it would be really funny. I think that's the move. I think that might be the move, because we got, by the way, look at this Uwu Viaton. It's got fucking little I was honestly thinking of erasing this and just making it even more like silly, but it doesn't, like, because it already looks like Leviathan. Like, you can already tell it's Leviathan. And then Gay 2 with the cat ears is so peak, but I can't draw that well, so like we're still learning. Loud, the lesbians that are loud, where are they? I need them. And then straight BR. They have straight BR. Because, oh wait, because also Zekin also has Noya, so they're very straight coded. And then 100 thieves, 100 bisexuals. And then Sentinels will be, I think Sentinels, because of the besto friendo thing, will probably do like, I don't know, I was thinking of making them gay, like gay man flag. Because there's like a lesbian one, and then there's like for gay men. There's a lesbian one, then there's a gay one, Gay is like more for like gay men now. Lesbian is more like for women. And then there's like bisexual and queer and all these other terms and whatever the fucks.
He cannot. The IGL on the other side will tear him down.
What a crazy round. Crew again working.
This meta is not good for NRG.
Calling with 20 seconds left to go back. And there was 2 moments where this could have turned disastrous. Mata, a chance to drop the spike. Ethan capitalizing off his opportunity. But look how fast the rest of the team realized. Sadok was full sprinting in. They knew the win condition.
Okay, yeah.
And Ethan just had nowhere to run. And I don't think in the chaos he knew how many players were on the other side. Didn't feel comfortable fighting into A.
Hardly a moment to breathe now for NRG with their backs against the wall, trailing.
Okay, we got.
Rounds. Crew have slowed down the
Oh wait, no, this is supposed to be a separate layer.
letting Sadok move on to this high position, but Crew
Okay.
had a great read on where NRG were looking for the fight.
NRG's theme of this half has been embed a forward A player and stack the other side. This time, it's aggression on C, on B, to hold forward angles with more passive A setup alongside the Vise.
Mata's one tricking of the shotgun continues on B, but Crew are headed into the stack. A scouting ultimate into tree. Sadok's gonna stick that one and set up for Dante to come through this door. NRG isolate the duelist with the wall. Dante into the site now. And Dante will fall. NRG have found there too. Ethan into the corner is out of the equation. As Crew, now with 40 seconds left, pivot back into Mata.
That's a judge.
The judge waiting to deliver his verdict. Down in the bottom. There goes Mata. Only leaves 1 left for Crew. It'll be less now into the 1-on-3 for the map. He pulls up the pit. Has a lot of territory to play with now. He's gonna let the pit fall. What a choice. Player still decayed. 1 out in the open. Les sees the first. Needed that kill. Now Scuba.
What the fuck? No.
Defuse doesn't even matter if Les is gonna get these kills because the spike is done for. NRG on to 10.
This team is so hard to put down. If you've watched them in international events, if you've watched them here in Americas, you know more than anyone else, they win the close games. They push back, and this run is such a good example. It's such a good change up from them. Going more aggressive on these other sides, putting their forward embed on C instead of A, and actually winning out in the chaos of the team fight. I think their investment in shotguns, both on Mata and on Brock, has been huge for them. When you play back, when it's a chaotic fight, those things rip.
We're gonna see another one right here. Mata's judge. Pushed back into the corner for now. There could be a fight right here. Scuba thanking his lovey counter stars that he's still alive.
It's been a lot of outlaw purchase, but NRG's been respecting it. Full armor on everyone but Mata.
Okay, let me see.
Found a few different ways to try and escape there.
Is this even gonna look good? Probably not. This is my first rendition.
Switch. Les has the forward position.
Oh shit.
Now Prowler catches players front B.
And again, it's a weaker C-site setup from NRG.
No, that does not look right. That does not look right at all. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. I need to find one that looks better. Femboy Furia? Nah, that doesn't go hard. No, Femboy Furia does go hard. What are you on about? But there's just no Femboy flag. I need energy to I need energy so there isn't an extra 2-0 team. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. That would kind of make sense. Let me see. Does Harlequin look like this? Oh, kinda. Kinda, but it needs a bit more spacing. So we could take Harlequin, and then we'll do spacing jitter. Fall off will be there. Let me.
The steel garden comes out. That is going to be his last breath. If NRG close in on him. They've actually let him play this one out. NRG are taking their time. They know they can't come back in with the pistols. What it means for Crew. Setting up perfectly into this post plan, mowing them down in Waterfall. Only 3 alive for NRG. Mata got the first. There's so much left to do. Crew stand strong and take map 1.
A great conversion on their map pick. That attack side got off to a rough start. The adaptation, the recovery was excellent. They played a creative attack side. Aggressive lurks, taking the whole map at once at times. But I have no doubt, Sada was in control. He called a great game here. A lot of rounds that came down to the wire, but enough to get them a win.
And his rifle, too, was on point. A couple 3Ks, couple 4s. Sadok had these early rounds on lock. And it was in those big moments as well, those rounds that were starting to slip away, he would take the reins and see him through.
It's so cool how different these teams played their attack side while running the same composition. Really getting a display between our two championship-winning IGLs in Ethan and Sadak.
NRG are at risk of falling down 0-2 to start stage 1, but we've got their map pick coming up after the break.
We got this old mattress,
Waterbed.
and the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups?
We can't do that.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
I'm just gonna leave it.
This doesn't look like it. Maybe this one? Actually, yeah, maybe. Dude, I don't even know. Maybe this one? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe paint? No, not paint. Watercolor, paint, page, street art. Ooh, wait, street art. Yeah, I guess that one's close. Just lower the size. Not that much. There we go.
coach of Crew, Visa Zonak. Now that was a fun attack side. That was creative. We loved it. Talk to me about the theory crafting for that. What was that attack side? What was the goal with that? And how did they accomplish it today?
I mean, okay, I thought it was.
No, you're good.
I mean, we knew that they were gonna be probably watching the game, so we need to come up with some new stuff that we've been trying for, I don't know, the last 2 months. We've been having that experience on the map, and yeah, that's it. Trying to be innovative in the way we play.
The anti-strat. Best luck on map 2.
Welcome back, everyone. And it seems like Crew steps up big time in this matchup, and they're able to pick up the dub 13-10. Wow. And again, we were talking about this Crew team. We just heard from the coach of Crew there and what they were, game planning and coming up with ideas in that time span where they were away, where they couldn't compete. And it kind of is like, oh, there's not a lot of VOD to go off of this Crew team, so they really can take advantage of that.
I mean, innovative they were. That was such a fun game to watch. Everything that they did was so cool. And you could tell, even Mata in the interview was saying that he wasn't sure what they had in stock and what they were prepared for, but they turned it into gold.
It was so fun to watch because last time that we saw Crew play this map, we saw a lot of the defense and we talked about how good the defense was.
I don't even know.
Like the variety that they had, but going into this attack side, they also brought the same thing. They were able to adapt into situations that looked unwinnable, and one of the biggest.
Nah, this doesn't look like it. Just doesn't look like their topography.
It's just doing everything.
Maybe I can find like, nah, I don't know. I'm losing it. I need to get back to doing my homework. Holy shit. Holy shit, the sidetrack is crazy. I'm never gonna finish my homework. Okay, anyway, please download the file called sample topography map from Lab 9 on Canva. Okay. Okay. Using either tool or software of your choice, draw the following on the map. 2 streams drawn as blue lines, each flowing into the ocean. A red line, something similar, indicating the location of a ridge. Okay, so let me open this up in MS Paint because I'm lazy.
It was really fun because of how coordinated they were, whether it was them floating the sides, them going for the retakes, and you see it constantly going into this first half. Every single time, even in going to the 5v5s, you see the difference between how Energy likes to play and how Crew likes to play this defensive side. For a Crew, they're willing to give rubble early on because they know they can play the retake, and they play all together. They coordinate together, and you see it because of the amount of first kills that everybody is getting, and you see it with the clutches and with how overwhelming they can be as well.
I mean, they were just so good at attacking these retakes from so many different angles, but being able to do it at the same time as well. The overwhelming pressure, being able to go in together, saving and snowballing a lot of those ults as well, especially with Vice. It just looks so good.
It's so cool to see because
excuse me. Whatever.
20 seconds left. We thought Crew was going to lose, and still they found a way to make it happen. It is one of those that for other teams I think we would criticize more, but they were always so proactive. They always had a read on how the last play was going to work out, and it was so cool.
Yeah, it felt like this Crew team were a hive mind, and they were able to really work together to find those moments of success here. And I think it also just illustrates as well, right, like how much Crew used that time.
Okay, so
were sitting on the sidelines, waiting, seeing the rest of the league play out, and them kind of just needing to accept that they couldn't be a part of the conversation.
Yeah, they got their synergy on lock, and it's really clear that they have a very solid game plan, very solid fundamentals, and the ability to communicate in such stressful situations. Like you said, that one round with 2 seconds left on the clock that they had to kill Ethan, or else they were going to lose the round. It's so many of these small instances that you can tell that they're ready.
And I will say this much, right? A lot of clutches, a lot of like those big moments. Question is, can Crew keep that going too, right? Because as we know, if you want to pull off the same clutch 2 times, it's going to be really hard for you to do that. That being said, though, one thing we know for certain is that Energy has some great minds thinking about how they want to approach these next couple of maps. So for now, let's send it over to Coach Bonkar to get his thoughts.
Bonkar's gonna be mad.
Here with the coach of NRG, Bonkar. Now that was close, but you lost to their map pick. When I was speaking to Zonik, he said that he thinks you're a very anti-strat heavy team. You watch the VODs, you prep. Going into your map pick a split, does that the kind of the creativity coming from Crew, are you worried that you might not be prepared for that?
I mean, of course, anti-stratting helps in these things, but we have a good game plan coming in with not having any footage on them, and pretty sure they don't have footage of us either with this split.
So are you coming up with anything creative?
Who knows? Maybe.
I try, guys. Best of luck.
That sounded like it could be something creative.
A new comp, perhaps?
You know,
Wait a second.
maybe that would be pretty fun. Look, I will say this much though. It does bode well, I think, for NRG that they are still feeling like, hey, we're very much in this game. We can very much still take this despite Crew not having much footage on them.
I already saw Vice, so. Oh, okay. So we're good. We're saved. Yeah.
We're saved. We're saved. Yay.
Yeah, I think NRG, they definitely have an understanding of how they want to play, and I think they're ready for it. This is
Cottony, sure.
Just lose to Crew's map pick, so maybe this is where they redeem themselves.
That's right, folks. Mimi and Ender are going to be taking care of you with map 2 after this. So as always, we'll see you on the other side. You don't
I'm gonna go use the restroom. Be right back.
We are about to dive into Split here in just a moment, but first, our teams have to pick their agents.
That's
for
so
NRG,
true.
it sounded like there was going to be maybe some changes coming in after the last time they're running the deadlock stuff on Split. Mimi, what would you like to see?
What would I like to see?
In your wildest dreams.
I actually think I would like to see Mata stay Raze, but we just switch to a Vise. And they do switch to a Vise.
You got half of a dream.
I got half of my dream. The reason I said that I'd like to see Mata stay on the Raze is because I think well, I do think Neon is the best duelist on this map. I think against a Vice team, it is really good to play that Raze. And I think it's pretty easy to predict that Crew would play a comp like this. It's exactly the same comp that they played previously. Either way though, Mata's Neon was good on map 1 despite the loss, and she's very strong here. Helps a lot with her defensive macro. So this is them just kind of moving towards the meta.
Yeah, and it did seem like Mata just wanted to play with the shotgun the entire time.
And what a map it is to do that.
What a map it is. What an agent it is to do it on as well. We've got our agents. Perfect mirror once more for Crew and NRG. And really just looking at this again, NRG find themselves in a strange position right now.
Yes.
Already 0-1 on the stage. Now 0-1 in the series as well. This is their map pick, but an 0-2 start would be pretty devastating for them, all things considered.
It's a tough group that they are in here. Going down 0-2, even for the world champs. It's risky. It's fast to start though. Up ramp for NRG.
Yeah, Mata all the way through the wall.
He's still going.
What is going on? Crew doing very nicely there. 2 kills out of MW's era.
I think that Mata just slid past the face of like 3 different players that
Yeah,
round.
he went in and out, is kind of doing something like what Dante was doing there. I guess the round's over, Mimi.
Yeah, I really thought that they were going to freeze once they took ramp control and then, you know, go back, do the NRG thing, get your embed. Nah.
That's for the thinking man in Valorant to do.
So listen, the Molly from Viper here got so much value. Normally you're expecting her to be playing B Heaven to be able to molly towards B main in a lot of these rounds, but instead, I think she started vents and was fast to rotate over and get that molly down, which cooked that fight.
Already into round 2, and it will be light armor Bucky for Mata once again. Judge answered on the other side. I do like that our Neons seem to be finding each other pretty consistently, and Dante again, good for it. Quick kill and a reposition. Actually hanging out here. Uh-huh. You want another one?
Go fish. I don't think anyone else is gonna. Well, actually, I say that as Ethan postures up.
It's time for Dante to go for another one. Oh, try and hit him. You can't. Oh, dear. Ethan still gets it at the end. The Les will be there to claim 2 of his own. I guess for NRG, it's the little things.
I feel like I was watching like a rabbit hunt with him and that Bucky, trying to actually get the pick. Crew cleaned it up really easy. Will they recover the Judge? Nah, stick to the Spectre instead. But a nice conversion. So Energy has shown us 2 very fast rounds. Of course, one was just on the ego with the shotgun. You expect that. And I do think this comp succeeds at least starting with fast ideas. And if you get a pick, if you get space, you can follow through off of that and just turn it into a very fast execute. Or you can always freeze, reset towards the map. Yeah, we'll watch this.
There's something awesome about you, like, yeah, this is how you can play the macro of the map, and then you just have like 4 people jumping around, sliding around.
Talking about the future.
Right.
And well, it's not too different to
No,
start.
they're still jumping around, sliding around, running around, and dropping down. Mata gets dinked a little bit. Hold on a second. Crew have pushed all the way through B main now. With the Judge, though, hard to take that fight. Les claimed 1 out from Male.
Man, they're so aggressive on extremities. Willing to just push up alone.
I think it comes after seeing that whole last map, really, where NRG were grouped up as 5 the majority of rounds.
And I think that did bite them on Lotus. A lot of these rounds where Crew was solo pushing through other sides and had these very fast condenses. That's just talking about it, where they're pushing through on flanks and pinching together on these retakes.
Unfortunately, it's tough to make this position valuable with just a shotgun and a sheriff for Sawdog.
If they go to clear you, it becomes valuable.
Yeah, but now at this point, he's taken down low. They do have to be worried about that angle. Now it becomes a timing game for Crew. Rest of the team needs to put some pressure down onto NRG from the other front before Sawdog can do anything.
NRG lost a lot of post plants in their game versus Furia.
Wow, but look how proactive they get. 2 players stepping into back hall after the tether catches 1 in heaven.
And after contact, they can then push back with these Vice Thorns to be the next bit of stall.
Crew got a ping. They know the fight was going deep back towards their spawn. That information doesn't do them really any favors, though. As NRG get themselves into a beautiful post-plant position, and Ethan claims 3.
Crew go for a, let's call it bold play with that early walk down mid. I think they probably thought that NRG was going to go something like that A-ramp default that they showed in the first round, and they'd have a chance to walk up and maybe catch that mid-player jiggling. Instead, it was very heavy setup. There was a crossfire on both sides, and Dante died with pretty much nothing. Once that weapon was gone, it's a matter of condensing into the site for NRG. Ethan feeling it a little, that 3K.
Yeah, just 1 off of the Nightfall now. See if he can play for this early orb in B main. Sawdog a little bit deeper on the line. Just has his crosshair ready for the jump peek. But he's not going to be able to stick around for too much longer. Mata was testing to see where a wall might be, perhaps. But interesting that Brock throws down the Vise wall in B main. He was doing this with the deadlock, where he threw down sensors in a similar way to spot out a reclear.
It is a slightly bigger investment when you just have that 1 wall. Means they won't have to worry about it. Instead, work back towards mid. There's a Judge here. Dante has a stun.
NRG are noisy moving through. What's going on here?
Great spam from Brock. That could have gone so much worse.
Good job holding his teammates back. NRG have pumped the brakes.
Okay, 50 seconds. NRG take mid control.
Interesting that Crew have control of both heavens. 2 players over towards A.
Yeah, and they still have Vice Util to stall out, but with that earlier jump peek from Mata, I think NRG know that B is the weak site, but it doesn't have that sense of util.
That's the thing, right? You've already got Silence that's rotated back into B after seeing the Prowler.
Sure, but at least you're not hitting into Thorns.
But you are hitting just through main. No more presence in
20
mid.
seconds.
And there is a paranoia for Sawdog. If he spots this, if he has time to pull out the paranoia, which he does, this could be devastating. Mata tries to come into the site regardless, as Sawdog considers where he's going to teleport to. Silence out from above, keeps his teammate alive. And Sawdog has dug in his heels. Crew have arrived into the fight, and there's no time to plant the spike. Brilliant work out from Sawdog, and Silence locking it down.
He was alone on this site to start, but does so much as his teammate comes in from heaven. I love the way he was positioning there, playing off his win conditions to perfection. Gets this initial paranoia, which lets Silence fight out and get these 2, and then tugs back. Just buys time as the Energy players desperately try and race to the site. That is a round that will haunt NRG.
And it comes after Sawdog dominated back on Lotus. Now is another major round early in the day on Split. Makes you think twice about B, except Mata is going straight into it, right into the waiting arms of Dante. Dante, unable to be dislodged. Les is
Wow, Energy might just get boned here right now, and I don't even know what the fuck's gonna happen if that's the case.
That comes after the ultimate was thrown willy-nilly into it. Les out to the corner, lines him up.
I'll be right back.
God, man.
I am entirely forgot to grab my friggin' water bottle.
Looking for a little bit more and has given Ethan a chance now with 2 of his own.
Still, Ethan was knocked down to 1 HP, and Sadak, this constant thorn in the side of Energy. Just make noise on the drop down, but he wins it. Okay.
Doesn't matter if you know where he is when his name's Sadak. Still gonna get the best of you.
Yeah, this guy is sick. What a day he's having. The other IGL in a worse position.
Tough for Ethan to figure out what to do in these rounds when Sadak is locking it down on B like this, because B, in theory, is a little bit lighter with the Vise set up going towards A round after round.
30 seconds left.
Comp excels at getting pressure forward, creating chaos, and then either converting off of that or resetting back. And thus far, every time Mata's going for a forward dive, he's just getting shut down. 0-5 to start. This Energy has been pretty much constantly playing from a disadvantage in these late rounds.
Talk about a disadvantage. 1v3.
Water bottle attained. Energy drained. Everyone is losing. What does that mean? I'm winning.
Good for him. He used the Nightfall and already halfway back to getting it again off of those kills and the spike plant.
I don't think Crew will be too sad about that one, though.
Definitely not. Trying to extend this lead 4-1.
Yeah, they've had a really good hold on mid throughout this one. And here with his refight from Dante, stunning onto Mata after he pushes, and then
the lineup.
That's just nasty from Les. In earlier rounds, it was a similar theme, right? Where you saw the Neon sliding in, Ethan tries to TP up, and then it's that same refight with the stun, with the slide. I like that Crew aren't trying to necessarily hard hold that space, but instead are always trying to be the second team in. I think in a meta that revolves around the chaos, around the kind of crowd control of your Neon stun, of your paranoia, things like that, when you're the second team to fight, you are always at an advantage because they don't have their tools anymore. You're setting the pace, and they're the ones having to reply to that chaos.
Yeah, and if anything, the team that's attacking first thinks that all this space is clear, where the haunt clears out or whatever, and then you're just right back into it. That's another element of surprise. You can find those little pockets to play around.
The struggle, though, is when you're the attacker, it's very tough to find yourself positions where you aren't the one having to make the play.
Yes, then it becomes about covering all your angles, being aware
Okay.
of the time the Crew getting back into the site. This is an NRG timeout to worry through.
Download the file. File contains one portion of
a massive change of their approach
BDC.
I think a lot of
Right,
it
there's
comes
on
down
straight
to
to those launch
actually
points.
how they're playing these fights and how to punish the reclears.
In the graph, draw topographic profile.
Because that's where the big problem has come repeatedly.
Yeah, the
A topographic profile.
Hasn't found his opener yet, and that was actually working for Crew. Even in the loss, they had the advantage in terms of first
energy. A lot of those rounds.
See.
Back on Lotus, even when those brawls were going close, it was at least even for them. A different story to start off split so far.
Energy this round, just a hero Bucky on Mata.
I don't know, can we call that a hero gun?
Yeah.
It's more of a sidekick gun.
Okay.
You know? If we got the full judge, maybe we give him the credit, but it can still be worthwhile in the hands of a Neon.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. B.
This gun is just so
5.
right now.
City's not big enough for the two of us.
5. 4. Or 5. 450.
But it's kind of what I was talking about before, where when you have no armor or light armor, the judge is an operator. Like it's just ridiculous, man. Okay, we're just gonna cut the tape, move on to the next round. It's not worth watching again.
No, I want to see it.
No. Don't do it to him.
It is truly gross what Dante's getting away with. Look at
And we're doing it to him.
Only his head is showing. You jiggle for a second, you're dead.
What about this last kill? What do you have to say about this?
What do I have to say about this? That's a great thing to say. I don't have anything
What the
to
hell's
add.
going on here?
I love how he lands exactly in the right position. Okay.
WWE looking kill.
Oh, the A side of the map exists.
It does.
That's news to me. Haven't seen that since NRG on the pistol round, but surprise! Dante's home. Just gonna throw up that wall. Carve an escape path for him.
It's
My
the same
computer's
thing
making
again. Energy goes for a dive.
noises.
Dante's there with the stun. He kills Mata. And then Energy is in this same spot. Oh, we're in a 3-on-5. We're in a 2-on-5
Yeah.
after Ethan gets 1v5.
I mean, I would love to just find out what the head-to-head is just between Dante and Mata.
I think it's grim right now.
I mean, it's bad, right? Like, Mata's died every round, but I think the fact is that Dante has been in the right positions consistently. You think even back to like Pistol and round 2.
Yep.
Dante has always been in the same place that Mata is trying to dive at the start of rounds.
On the pistol round, he was there. Ramp.
Yeah.
In every round where they went mid, he was there. And here he's ramp as well. And the other problem, whenever you're fighting like this, Sadak is still just on the other side, living his best life, willing to push you and go aggressive at his whim.
But I think it's easy to say it's like, okay, it's a mismatch in terms of the one-on-one, but the fact that Crew have the read every round, and again, by the way, our Neon is in mid. Where is Mata going? It's mid.
Go, go, go.
It's crazy that Sadak just has it this locked in.
5, 450.
Slower start from NRG, but again they lose the opener. That's
425.
Madness.
425.
Dante gets his kill,
Let's
abandons
talk
vents.
Kiko as well.
Yeah. I like that, right? You get the kill in mid, then reclaim some space into ramps. Here goes Mata, though. Oh, no! The shorty even beats the judge. Mata still empty-handed. As Dante now shows up, was just on A, now is in your walls.
If you're NRG, you feel like he is literally everywhere. He started in mid, he's pressuring A, he's back to fight you in heaven. He's trying to beat your shadow.
It's Groundhog Day for NRG in more ways than one. Just reliving these rounds. Same way. And again, find themselves in a late round,
And again,
down significant numbers.
Sadak in B main.
It's like we just never have any control on the map, ever.
30 seconds left.
Look at him, laughing, smiling, round's not even done yet. Here comes Dante.
Rips the ultimate because, hey, why not?
Yeah, fun fact, NRG, you're not actually allowed to plant the spike.
Yeah, I love that Crew just hit that button. NRG freak out. And then even still delay the entrance for just a moment. Scuba secures a couple, but this is now 7-1 for Crew. It's a blowout.
And just look at their reactions. Look at the demeanor from Crew right now. We aired this morning that tweet from Sadak that he said he was nervous going into their first match. That he wanted the world to see what the team had been working on. That, you know, maybe waiting a little,
So
not being able to
450.
prepare for kickoff, not being able to show off the hard work of this squad. But not only did they do it last week, they're showing up here against one of the most respected opponents in our league.
The world champs at risk of dropping 0-2 this year. If something's going to change, it's going to have to come in the setup around these early fights. NRG cannot afford to continue losing them.
Crew's got too many kills with that spam this time. Dante will be denied it, and finally, Mata actually gets space.
Yeah, the utility is good. Forces Dante all the way back, but him not sticking around means it's still an even number game. A Nightfall actually catches, and they have to know that Mata is down here now. Prowler gives them exact information. NRG playing through mid, a leg spotted. Now Scuba on the lurk. That's his kill, that's his two. All of a sudden, Mata up into heaven. NRG advancing, but NRG don't have the spike. They're gonna have to go back and pick that up with an overload or something. It means that this round comes to a screeching halt. Spike finally secured, and now Sonic falls down too. NRG do have this.
Okay.
Unless Silence can pull something off. Covered up by the smoke for now.
450.
30 seconds left.
Will fall away.
If nothing else, doing damage is big here for Crew.
Spike planted.
NRG have all the entrances locked down for now. Scuba way back in spawn even.
Okay, so this is.
You really want this round to be won cleanly for NRG. Start building something in this map.
So Silence is just going to wait, catch these players on the retreat. See if they can stop NRG from
500.
That's one nice shot.
50.
But won't make a world of difference at the end of the day. NRG are safe enough to get on out of there with the 4 guns, even upgrading off of the judge.
Down that way.
Trying to gain something back here to close out the half.
Yeah, very different theme there. NRG, I
480.
don't think it was a hugely different approach to the round, but it was a little more reserved, right, in the way that they actually fought for mid. They put that initial pressure, then refought with utility.
Come back up to
and that time
500.
Had to respect it, had to back up.
This is
And that opened the door for Crew to do the thing they've been doing all
100.
half, which is go aggressive on extremities. And NRG
550.
got that punishment.
Yeah, that's the big payoff for me, is actually having some element of map control through a lurk. And payoff. Now NRG ready for a ramp side.
600.
To catch these 2 players, but the utility has changed. Utility is now hitting from NRG. That is the major difference. Kiko sent back. No more teleport into heaven, yet Mata still waiting on the other side of this wall. Stalled for now, and Crew have all 5 players on the proper side of the map. Mata sending himself all the way in, actually turns it back around.
1, 2, 3.
The ping out comes onto his teammates. Crew have stalled this for now.
600,
Luckily for
50.
NRG, Crew did not push through on an extremity this
50.
time. But they're sticking to their
600.
approach. Just go back to contain. They trust
550.
the wall on B.
500.
Yeah, this is where I'm nervous though.
The thing is that yes, the util was good from NRG, but Dante used none of his. He has everything to refight off the next approach.
NRG are just going to try and bank off of some ultimates, it seems, to hit this site. Silence is in a tough position. It's up to Dante and MW to try and get in here and help him out. Silence getting pushed back into the corner, but MW has arrived. The wall wasn't even up. Players out in the open. Silence gets his on site. Tries to lock it down as Dante steps into the fight. Time to adapt, trying to do something. Dante is here sliding forward, shut out of it. 25 seconds left to go. It's a 2-on-2 now. As Pit comes in and Ethan locks down the heaven. A drop from Les. Getting ready for the swing. Les is here. And Scuba comes in from the same spot to take another.
Close to disaster for NRG. But Scuba gets the trade. And now a couple rounds built up.
Okay, there we go. Yahoo!
They get the pressure and ramp. Crew.
Okay,
Off this time.
I have finished.
Could not fight back in. I think the player that really won it was Ethan. Playing on that side, getting the punish on the player, swinging heaven is the pick.
How do I export
has a
this?
flavor if he doesn't find that.
Absolutely.
He's really been a light spot for them this game.
Well, NRG move back to a 1-3-1.
Share. What the heck? PNG?
Just yet. That creates
Saved
problem
image.
that NRG need to solve.
I was about to say, is it like, why is it being like this? I don't even know.
No information gained.
I was drawing some topography stuff. All I've been doing is drawing some topography.
So active inside the pit.
And that hop was so good from Dante. He just jumped past the stun, got the shorty in. Time for the kill.
But look at B main. Brock is up out of the opening. Might have found a pathway for a post plant. As Crew just keep marching down through
Marching.
This is crazy.
Sorry, Ender.
How many times Crew have pushed through either mid or B main.
The key is though, they've kept CT control, they've kept heaven control, they're getting B main control. This is a full pinch. NRG have to break out.
Kiko needs something here, but he won't find it on the other side. Silence also waiting. Sends Brock right back into Les. Crew have players everywhere. NRG feel overwhelmed, getting swarmed. And now Scuba feeling that breath on the back of his neck as well. Takes the off angle. Tries to hold it down, but it just won't matter. Les secures 3 kills into the round and stops this half from getting back into control for NRG.
And while NRG was starting to get control, well, they found the solve. It's back to the same issues again with Dante. Look at him there, that hop over the stun. The shorty in position to punish Mata. It's a pretty bold play to try and just disrespect that pit and get a kill. And that's the thing about playing Neon. When you're in those positions, if you do not get the entry, there is never going to be someone to trade you. This is a character that absolutely relies on winning that first pick. And thus far, it has been Dante dominating in that department.
Tough map for Mata. Chance to redeem onto potentially weak B site. There goes Mata. Already into the back site. Quick escape out from Sonic as Les drops down and Ethan finds him. Dante into it as well as he's shut down through a smoke. This is a good entry out of NRG. Collecting on the first kills. That's Mata's first. Gets it at the end of the half, and the crowd is going wild for it too. Hold your breath. Silence has arrived into the fight. It's a 2-on-2. That kill might not amount to much as a seize keeps Brock at bay. Crew tease their way back in. Silence waiting for it. There is Brock. And now in the clutch, Mata will need another to take this round. He can't let this game slip away. A must-win round for NRG and for the Duelist. Playing Ring Around the Rosie, playing the gaming of time. And that'll be it for Mata. Making that noise, he's shut down. Is there time? I don't think so. I think Mata has done enough. He wins.
Oh, they got them one more.
NRG to close the half.
This was such a bad half for NRG. He got his first kill in round 12. But 4 makes it winnable. 4 gives a chance to this team. Crew again, such a brutal team to deal with. Silence did a hell of a job to make that round possible.
1 in 12, bro. I'll take it.
It's a low bar, but you know what? He got the round win.
Yeah, you can only go up from
Look, a bar is a bar. You gotta set it somewhere. You gotta set the bar somehow. The fact Carbon to NA 100th is NA's last hope. I don't agree, but okay. You do you, bud. GG, okay.
Red Bull gives you wings.
There's only 2 NA teams who have won a match, Envy and 100 Thieves. Yeah, I know, right? That's crazy to me to think about. But yeah, you're not wrong. Just think it's a little bit more in-depth than that, honestly. Oh, I am so dumb. Oh, we still somehow, man. Okay, never mind.
Well, Mimi, after a dominant start to split, we're living in a world where Crew are in a prime position to start off their stage 1 and start off their year for this roster 2-0 by taking down the reigning world champs in NRG. But they've got to finish this out cleanly on the attack side now.
You looked at this group and you thought that this is going to be NRG's one to take, right? Furia's in there, they're playing well, but looked like every other match would be at an advantage for the world champs. A team that was coming off a 3rd place finish the last Masters tournament. But damn, his Crew showed up today. The first half of this game was absolutely dominant. Dante diffing Mata consistently.
I believed in Dante days since I met him. If Sen lose this match today, there's only good chance they don't make playoffs since they haven't played Furia or Energy yet. Yeah. To be fair, are you counting Furia as a non-NA roster?
Mata has found himself in the right position for it. Now on the defending side.
My mind,
A bit easier.
Furia is essentially just an NA roster.
There's no
It's
escape
still
plan,
Dante's
though.
scary.
Here we go. Those shots go wide. Oh, no. Mata's out. Dante gets his mark.
That was the most honorable duel to start the round. Shorty's on both sides, but Dante's better. Free clear is good, though.
That was pretty. Scuba shots. Oh, my God. I thought Dante had both for a second. Kiko controls the lurk on B. Player on A now seen by NRG. Ethan's down a little bit low in mid. A nice dink onto Les. Makes this one a little bit too far-fetched. A big pistol to win.
There's a diverging timeline where another pellet hits on that second shorty blast. And it's a 2-on-2 and Crew maybe wins it. Instead, it was NRG playing heads up. I mean, this was just pandemonium. Dante's movement is so good. How do you hit that?
I like that.
I don't know.
Just completely halting his momentum. You can see Mata's crosshair when we were watching it, overshooting that neon on the second
Oh,
shot.
Fury is an international team, not NA. Okay, that's fair.
Dude, that's what we're saying.
Says the man who's bought a shotgun every single round himself.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Shotgun's broken. Don't check my inventory. Crew now on the pistols. They can control this orb.
And, you know, it took a little different direction than how Crew is playing it, but it's the same idea there for NRG, right? You give that initial bit of space, and then you have a great play set up to refight back in. Get those trades. Something I'm looking to see throughout this half from them.
NRG's spam game is crazy. Always hit the boxes. Now the Ares tracking through the wall. Nice little slide and glide out of Dante. Not even with the shotgun. That's just with the classic in hand. Now Mata for another one. This is getting a little bit silly here. Los Angeles loving it for now. As you're right, Mimi, it does get better.
Yeah, I doubled the skills. Pretty great.
And somehow, NRG are within 2 rounds.
That feels crazy, given how bad this game was going for them.
Yeah, and it's not like they've just crushed both pistols. No, the pistols have been traded evenly.
Give me ecos!
He got some.
Shows you how effective, how strong.
He was happy about that.
Duelist having an off day. You can still keep it so competitive.
They have a mentality to never let that affect them. It's even Mata joking about it in the comms.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Yeah. Kiko left that gap there, so he could go for the jiggle. Just laid out by him.
And his silence quick. Crew have a gap of their own on that left side. Instead, having this orb allow you to scale into vents and punish a player set up there.
Yeah, a lot of teams have gotten more creative over the years on Split of how to use these early smokes in B main and in mid to give yourself some more favorable angles. But now NRG have no way of actually locking down B main with a smoke anymore.
Honestly, NRG is probably just gonna lose.
Flame comes in. Dante takes his time as the Thorns a problem, and without the smoke, Scuba actually loves
I know that we like. I don't know.
from Dante, but NRG were waiting for it firmly.
I still have a feeling they're just gonna lose.
Chances. Silence collects a couple of kills. Approach on the opposite side of Pillar. Nice turn out from Brock, and Mata will finish off another round.
That's a bonus round 1 for NRG.
They needed that.
The gap now narrows.
Maybe they can bring it back.
And NRG
Maybe.
aren't a team that's going for the FPX buys or anything like this.
No.
It's real bonus rounds from them.
I mean, look at the weapons they had. That's a stinger kill at range. A couple Guardians doing work as well.
Yeah, we're tracking a Neon with a Guardian. That's not easy.
Yeah. But a really great hold from them.
Nice!
And I mean, those are the rounds that they have been losing. Those chaotic team fights where it's a brawl on the site here. NRG really lock it down. Thrive in that moment.
Bonker's happy.
Enough of the shotgun. It's time to farm here with the Outlaw on the anti-eco. Sonic low HP just tracks him, man! Mata just wanted to have some fun. Enjoy his time. It's actually Brock who's going to be mowing him down on the Odin.
For a guy who loves playing the scope, this is a bad composition, a bad meta to put it into with the amount of smokes, with the amount of neon play. Without a real escape mechanism. Sodix picked up that Outlaw.
Hello, sees the barrel, doesn't quite matter. On the stinger, though, MW turns it into 2.
You can't.
It's an even round.
You can't do this.
It's an even round now. MW has...
No, he's got this. Watch.
No, don't take
Wait a
action
minute.
until Ethan.
Come
Can't
on.
be letting that happen.
Crew, I low-key want you to win.
Retake. And not even with his signature weapon. To win the Thrifty. Silence jams it up. Stalls Brock for a moment. Flash play, so Brock knows exactly where Silence should be. That clock is ticking, though. Brock is real slow on the reclear. Out into the open, Silence just faces him down. But this plant is good. There's just not enough time for this, pulling Brock away from the spike. Brock didn't leave himself enough time to play the round. The Steel Garden collected this round for Crew out of nowhere.
Dang.
That is an absolute disaster for NRG. Crew stole that round away, and it all starts at the beginning. The haunt into the spam to pick up the...
I was gonna haunt them. I was gonna make them feel like shit, 100%. I know I would be like, damn.
They still try to play for a crossfire. But you can see the pivotal moment there, right? Both those players low. Scuba whiffs a little and without any help. No margin for error. And then this heartbreaking moment from Ethan. Really great work from Silence. Making that play to fight towards heaven. And holding on to control.
Smokes exchanged at the start of the round, but Crew are already in front of the B main. Don't know if they heard Kiko. Kiko is none the wiser. Just quick into the site. Our Crew. Couple of teleports to instantly get into back.
Okay,
See how
well.
far forward Sadak has planted himself.
But look at this lurk still from Silence. Holding it down in mid. Ready to re-push, and Sadak aggressive. They have to use util to try and chew him away from spawn. That chews even more time.
That means there's less to use on the site. The Steel Garden used so shallowly, it doesn't hit anyone. Nightfall only catches the one player in backside. What can Mata give us? Judge in hand, he's down low. The tethers, no one on NRG can actually play off of it. The counter util from Crew has stalled this out beautifully. NRG just stuck into the corner. Ethan will get his first. But when are they going for it? Are they even? They're calling for the save. NRG with 4 alive.
They're not even gonna. The fact that they don't go for it is a little silly to me.
To do with Crew.
Oh man, this assignment is kicking my fucking ass, chew.
Double digits off that round. And the way that it happens. Crew getting that entry early on. It's all Kiko alone on B jiggling. And it's the second time this half he's been caught. The first by Silence
The
on
map
the
elevation data, which has not changed the same. This is
on the neon. Expecting that corner, getting the pick. And when you're tasked with retaking into this team that is not only up numbers, but has the Viper, has the Thorns, and all of the utility from Silence on that Vice, it's so tough to get back in.
I think as well, because it was a fairly contact look stepping in there, there was still a seize ready to catch out those players. Might have even been the paranoia in the post plan too.
And I think the other key piece that really showed up the round was they had a refresh of the smokes. A sight smoke from the Omen and the orb coming back online. At that point, NRG had already used all of their tools, the paranoia, the Vice Flash, their kit from Fade. So they couldn't get through. They couldn't break these crossfires. And they felt like their only choice was to save.
So now with Crew on double digits, NRG have to deal with, I feel like they've seen a lot of Crew lurking. They've seen some fast ideas. They've seen contact plays that have also paid off. It's been a lot of different things that have been functional for Crew.
And I think where NRG has found the success has been those early rounds when they were playing heavily towards mid, were locking down that space, and were able to very quickly react to these sites. Crew has done a little better job of creating more threats. That round, though, that was just straight up an Anchor getting picked. And
I'm trying to find this helicopter station. Wells, come out.
Out of the timeout, Crew. 5
Where
players
is
on
it?
to A. Early Odin spam from Brock, but he's pushed back now up into heaven. Ethan plays right down the center of the fast lane, still alive. With Mata in the corner, spammed away. Silence has the perfect read. It is only Brock. And it's not even for that long. Crew just ran over this site.
This team's a nightmare to play against. The Neon's running you down, creating the most pressure in the world. I mean, Silence is so heads up. An attempt from Scuba.
Oh no, the timing of the smoke blooming stops Scuba from seeing anything.
Kiko has no chance. He already knows it. Backs away on 15 health.
And somehow this save feels even worse than the last round. Only one gun carried over. Crew moving on to 11.
Oh my god, this is so frustrating.
Look, NRG have been in big pressure situations before, and granted it's just week 2 here in Americas. But we've seen teams in previous years fall down early on and just be punished brutally by how condensed our season is, right?
Yes.
You lose 2 games, all of a sudden, you're now in a situation where you're fighting for your playoffs life, and you're not even gonna get to do that with the benefit of a gun carried over now.
And remember, 3rd place in Santiago, doing well in Masters 1, does not guarantee you anything for Masters 2. Your ticket to London relies on how you play in this tournament. And right now, Crew is playing a hell of a lot better.
120, 130, 140.
To a global event. They want that so
Is it going down or is it going up?
It was worth the wait.
150 up here.
To show out in stage 1.
Quick fight from NRG. Paranoia is out.
20, 130, 140.
Got tethered up
20.
and pushed away. And now back in spawn of all things, there's an ult from Kiko. It seems NRG just trying to swarm down the map, take back all control in the game.
150, 140, 130. Wait, 150, 140, 120, 130. Or wait. 50, 40, 30, 20. 50,
Really
so
just
20. Okay. Bang! Bang indeed. 10,
Where NRG
yeah.
or where Crew can go from here.
120
ran over when they played back.
to 140
That's a judge.
to
Your only healthy player is now dead.
140 feet.
Cool
God, why do I keep hitting that fucking... Oh my god, holy shit.
How many other ideas
That's not even right. That's not even accurate. I need to get rid of that one. I need to turn that off.
Future, but Crew gonna be poised for it now.
I really do need to get rid of it.
Scuba holds the line.
And I think in both halves where the problem has been is when NRG is playing back, when they're getting fought into. Crew is just so good at winning those team fights. So I think trying to take the initiative is good, but the struggle is that this is a map where it's really hard to find those kinds of plays. You have to commit so heavily to fight into mains. And unless they're like all there, it's a map where it's pretty easy to back away and shy from that aggressive play and just exec the other side. Mid though, it's a bit easier to make your plays here. With a Viper's Pit and Mata spamming forward off of it. That'll lock down this avenue of approach.
Yeah, they want to put down that covering fire to make sure Scuba's safe to use that. It means they have quick rotates through mid always, and that's going to be very helpful to support Kiko on site. This time Kiko playing very passive with the Paranoia.
Okay, there we go. I should have fixed it now.
Drop on in. Brock is there on site. Shoulder on the wall. Dante heads him, sends him straight packing. Now sliding forward. Scuba will get one, dropping down. NRG get another. It's mayhem on the B site.
The coverage there was so good to get Mata out.
Silence is up. Pushes onto the line. Sees the shoulder, good for it too. And slips away. Strange looking wall that ends up coming out, but it doesn't quite matter.
One Prowler, no Paranoia. It's so hard to get past this scope.
Wait.
Could be waiting for another cover, no. The Seas catches on to 2 as Ethan drops in.
Welcome to my world.
And the pit as well. Crew want to make sure this round goes their way. Unless has found the right corner to play on.
Jeffrey, Baranka, and Jeffrey.
Crew are 1 away from
So we have
NRG.
Crew are abusing
Jeffrey.
the anchors here. And this is rough from NRG. You see that.
I'm pretty sure this is Baranka right here. So we got 1, 2, 3.
Try and help him at that same time.
Lowest elevate 150, 140, 130, 120 right here.
Was already a Viper Molly, which was already a Neon fought up.
So what is the question asking? The area of a campus from diamond shape. with his 4 corners pointing towards the north, south, east, west. Yeah, which of the 4 corners of the campus has the lowest elevation?
It's a fight up in A main. Mata took one shot. Decided better of it. Crew.
I think it's west.
Oh no.
West has the low.
NRG sent scattering. As they've lost full control of heaven, full control of mid.
Elevation.
At this point, Crew can
Elevation.
strike from just about anywhere.
Look at Les. Been left on such a deep embed.
That is a ridiculous
Imagine you're driven to
position
campus
to be
racing.
in. That spot never gets cleared.
No, did NRG want to re-clear? Just a matter of when.
And he hears them all up in heaven too. There's 3 players just waiting for him. They've all moved past him now too. He's gonna see them all when the wall comes down. Only knows about the first one, and Mata will try to do something on the other side, but there's just too much in his way. Crew have brought it all the way down to 1. Kiko on the other side of it. Crew Visa came into stage 1 after missing kickoff to an electric start. Crescendos in week 1 and
that's crazy.
In week 2, a flawless start for Crew.
This was worth the wait. Crew have showed up.
Jeez, Crew's doing so much better. Now that they have a full system, Dante Davis is actually good. Like, kinda good, bro.
The world champions, a team that have been so strong in America,
That's tough.
By a team in their 2nd official match. And look to Sadak and Les, that duo that won the inaugural trophy here in the Americas. You also have to look to the rest of these players.
What was it?
Most of them played before. You saw Silence, you saw Dante last year. Neither got that moment, neither got to be on a team who was towards the top. But here, alongside some veterans, with another chance for MW Zera, they are delivering.
And all of a sudden, the conversation begins to shift as well for a Crew team coming in and crushing to start it off. All of a sudden, this is a team that is fighting it out for the top of their group. This team is a threat come the postseason 2.
There was a lot of discussions around Brazil, around Latin America, around if their teams could come back and actually show up.
Well, I mean, they're doing pretty good now. San Juan Hills are located to the south of IBC campus. Many of the peaks are marked with spot elevation. What's the highest spot elevation in San Juan Hills?
Leviathan, these are the squads that are knocking down the Giants. These are the squads that are flawless to start. It's so cool to see. And the way that they did it was just outrageous. This was
Keep my run. On Tree Soul, 100 Thieves are winning today. Damn, you must really love Tree. Let me see this run.
Les was putting on in the late rounds too.
12-mile practice race. Okay, pace 9:41. Sheesh, I'll give you that. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. You know what? That's dare I say that's really fucking good.
You already know there's gonna be a lot of talk about what the right direction is going to be for NRG. There already was after just 1 week of play.
And this was a new direction. This was them changing up. It was close on map 1. But the second, this was dominant. This was a clean game from Crew. And you see on their faces what it means.
New feelings. Feelings they haven't had in a while. For certainly for a lot of those players on the stage. It's been a pleasure to watch what Crew have been able to do here. Ethan's going to be looking ahead to next week's games as well as the rest of NRG. But honestly, it's enough from us up here. We're going to be jumping down onto the floor with Elizabeth for the Verizon post-match interview.
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimi. And yes, I'm none other than the IGL Sadak of Crew Visa. Yes, salute, because, sir, what a game from you two. 2-0ing the current world champions. We were just talking a little bit before this interview. You said you're having so much fun with these guys. You're laughing when we see on the player cams, you know, making gestures, smiling and laughing. Talk to me about those intangibles, about playing with a team that you can joke and laugh with in those moments.
I mean, for us, getting here was really hard.
I unfortunately just died like an hour ago. Lamau, that's That's how I know it's good, because you can't even hate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. 9:41 pace, 12 miles is pretty freaking good, man.
Well, this is our second time seeing your team, right?
Is that supposed to be like what, a 10K, 20? No, no, no. Is that like
you guys in stage 1? I would love to improve from 1 to week 2 because you
10 mile 5 3 3 5
trying to understand what the meta is
4 4 5 20 miles. Is that like 20 miles? Because 3 miles in kilometers is a 10 is a 3 around 3 miles is a 5K, like 3.5 or some shit. About 3, so let's say 3 is 5, and then you ran 4 times that, so 4 by 5, 20 miles. A little less, because technically speaking it's like 3 point somethings would be like what, 18 19 miles. 12 miles does not equal 20 miles. No, 12 miles 20 kilometers, my bad, I'm sorry. 20 kilometers, kilometers. But yes, it's not actually 20, it'd be like 19 and a half, or like 19 actually. My guess is 19. It'd be around 19 kilometers if that's what you think. Yeah, I think it's 19, because it's like 3.5 miles is a 5 kilometer like thing, like 5K. I only know because a half marathon is about 21 kilometers. Okay. Are you training for a half marathon? Because with this 12-mile run, or no?
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers.
Okay.
In your every move.
San Joaquin kills are located at the south of campus. Many peaks are marked elevations. Okay, wait, I'm losing it. 316, 599, 633. 633. 633, 757? 757? Okay, 757. 757. 757. I think 757 is gonna be my guess. 757 is my guess. 757. Bottom. Map. Okay, based on the elevation data found on the map, what is the relief between IVCs? Oh wait, do I need to run my ads right now? I think I do. Fuck. Don't worry, you're not missing much. You're missing me ramble about maps and stuff. Kinda. Then maybe running a race next month, doxing myself for fuck's sake. How are you doxing yourself? Jerwin wasn't there, so they had to do it without him.
Core for such a long time, like Asuna, Cryo Sales.
2v2 though. Spike will go down. Cryo picks up the last two with the Phantom.
Now Bang is back. He already played with Dan.
I'm running the Hogue OC half for fun. Well, you did the okay, yeah, that doxed yourself.
I think it's just gonna be a classic super rowdy match.
Per my last email. Okay, yeah, my bad. My bad, you're right. You know what I've been doing? I've been drinking a ton of Arizona iced tea.
Very dangerous for Sentinels. Bite right in front, or one of the other. Oh,
What a nice little peek by Cortezia there.
And in terms of
Dude, my legs, my body hurts so much. They gave me my testosterone levels back. They're so low. Holy shit. There might be a chance that they're like gonna get mad at me and tell me that I have to increase my testosterone levels by a little bit because technically we're not supposed to be this low. Well, you can be pretty low, but not this low. To be honest, apparently people fly.
Americas and our final match of the week. It's going to be an NA Club.
Oh, it's a pretty big thing. Well, I mean, it's the Hogue Hospital. It's like a hospital one.
You guys having fun out there? Little unity.
We were just inspired by Asuna and Cryo. And
They did.
Okay, so you just wanted to be a part of it.
She also just said I'm the Asuna to her Cryo. So
Oh, that's so. So what does that make?
She won't admit it live, but she did.
Right. So,
This
anyways.
guy, unbelievable. Now, let's go ahead and get into our 1v1 duel of the week. We got side selection here for Vora and Redux. So we'll have these two players going toe-to-toe against each other. I swear, you people are going to be the death of me. I'm pretty confident that's how it's going to end. So we got Redux playing the Jet, Vora playing the Sova. Let's go ahead and watch this. But yeah, well, excited about this matchup. It was interesting also to hear the hype video and hear, them talk about how Sentinel is a team still needing to find their identity. We're going to talk about it a little bit more later on, but they're finally getting their full team together here. And we saw with Crew how big that was for them to be able to play on the stage with their squad.
I mean, this is the first time we're seeing them with their full roster since they've made all those changes.
Yeah. Wow.
So it's going to be really interesting to see kind of what they've cooked up with.
Wow.
Considerably a little bit of time, and Redux actually defeats Vora 5-0, which is insane.
Okay, all right.
This is
I wasn't even paying attention.
Blink and you missed it.
Went crazy.
I wasn't ready for that one. What happened then?
Never mind, dude.
It went so fast. I wasn't ready for that. Of course, so 100 Thieves was the only NA team to get a big win during the NA bloodbath last week. And look, they were easily able to take down Evil Geniuses. And this is a squad that I think coming into stage one, we had high hopes for. They look good. Yes, they were not able to qualify for Santiago, but what we saw was a team that very much could have.
All these years, we've seen the changes that 100 Thieves makes, and it feels like this is the strongest one and the one with the most potential. I feel like Timotina right now has a potential to be a superstar, not only for the team, but for Americas in general. It has been really cool to see, and the real test was, okay, if he's not going to be playing the Waylay that he was playing kick-up, what is he going to be bringing? And the Phoenix look amazing. The team's still setting him up for success, but he's also willing to switch it up.
Yeah, he's able to support Asuna, right, in that double duelist meta, and I think they've gone that really nicely. And I think in general, just their game plans have been so good at adapting, at protocols, at being able to be aggressive without being.
I think 100 Thieves is gonna fucking stomp them right now.
Not overextending. Stuff like Asuna just holding down Long A consistently on Haven and not being punished for it. Small things like that really enabled 100 Thieves for their success against CG, and I think they really deserved it, and I like their comps.
Yeah, I do too. I think what we've been seeing from 100 Thieves, I think of all the teams that we have been covering, here in Americas, right? This is one that, weirdly enough, kind of flies under the radar, so to speak. Not because, it's 100 Thieves. Everyone knows them.
I disagree.
But, well, hear me out. I was going to say, it's like, they made big changes, but then everything worked out, and now everyone else has been grabbing the headlines because they're all trying to catch up. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves, they're kind of just refining the thing that they've built in kickoff and of course the off season.
I think they're going to show that today, depending on what maps they're going to be playing and how they're going to be playing. That first match was good, but it was an Evil Geniuses that was really struggling in Haven. It felt like they couldn't take space, and 100 Thieves was really good at being really overwhelming with Asuna. They were also really good at holding that for the post plan. So it just felt like it was a good one, but when you are going against a Sentinels that has had a little bit more time, that can also be overwhelming. I don't know how much it changes, and that is.
I will say though, it does help when Cryo's dropping 40.
Okay, yeah, true.
He always does that.
Yeah, it's true. He always does that. But that's the thing. This kind of output from him, it gets more consistent each and every time. It has always been good, but now it's just even better. And this on top of a team that's hitting on all cylinders.
I mean, we've seen Cryo go crazy on Chamber, which was expected from him, but now he switched onto that Cypher, switched onto that Viper. And he was phenomenal. I think one of the biggest reasons why 100 Thieves.
I'm losing it. Where is this? South of the 405.
Cryo's Cypher. He was able to anchor. He had so much of that passive information with the trips, with the cam, enabling for the rest of the map to just
I don't even know.
And on top of that, he was just getting multi-frags after multi-frags every time they tried to hit his site.
And 100 Thieves on that map of Haven, they started on the attack side. And
Yeah.
Cryo got 4 first kills. This is the player that got the most first kills in the whole series.
Yeah.
Mind you, we have a team with Tino and we have an Asuna.
Yeah.
And that is, you know, there's nothing wrong. It's just Cryo is that good.
Yeah,
There's nothing wrong. He's just insane.
Yeah, they have a lot of players that could do that, and
Yeah.
that makes it very scary. And it's part of the reason why it's like they've been there the whole time.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah.
just now it's
For sure.
really, really starting to come together here. But let's send it over to Elizabeth.
140,
We had an opportunity to catch up with
150.
IGL. Here's Vora.
180, 170, 170. The elevation should be 170. Oh my god, reading maps is such an annoying thing to do.
More specifically, you have not seen.
What is the elevation of the water tank located on grid 57 west of the UCI campus? Water tank is over by a small black circle. Note the circle is not on a counter line. I might fucking lose it. Where's grid 57?
What does play our game mean specifically?
58, 59, 60.
And the coaches, we all understand what it means, like, you know, playing off each other.
57, water tank.
Properly, just understanding our protocols.
100, 100, 105. 105, baby.
Alright, well, best of luck today.
Elevation of a 105. Shady Canyon is partially shown at the bottom center of the course of the map. The bottom are relatively wide. Valley banks step both sides at the bottom of the
What they played last week with Victor.
Is it on the east or the west side? And it is on the
That brings us over to the
Shady Canyon is partially shown at the bottom center portion of the map. Okay. Bottom center. Where's Shady Canyon? Okay, so Shady Canyon. Shady Canyon, big canyon here. Okay, I found it. Here's a flat bottom, relatively wide valley flanked by steep hills, which which side of Shady Hills is steeper, the east or the west?
Because of this opening, and I understand it's a few of the things that can happen when you have to sub somebody in.
I think
and
the
I know that
west
doesn't
side.
mean that the game plan is going to change completely, and we do
Yeah,
see
west
a
side
little bit of
steeper has got more isolized, so we're gonna go with
I
west.
think the Sentinels that we saw before is very different. Dan is an
West
incredible player,
more
and I think he's going to
lines,
change it.
more
I think he's gonna be one of the
density on the.
for Sentinels because I think they struggled
so.
a little bit with their.
Oh my God, it's Jerwin!
Felt like everything was just chaotic, and I think
I met that guy in person a couple of times, and he was very much a I'm gonna keep my opinions to myself kind of moment. He was very much a blank, not even a funny bleep here. He just was. As a prodigy on land navigation, to be honest. Okay, yeah, dude, maps are kind of fun to read, but I'm bad at them. I'm bad at the other stuff in geography. Sorry. The class is geography. We're learning about like clouds. We're learning about clouds. I'm like, I don't know, man.
The rookie Jerwin and his Sentinels debut. Let's send it over to Elizabeth.
Last month, the VCT world was focused on the thrilling competition at Masters Santiago. But for Sentinels fans, the real drama was here at home. One topic was the question on everyone's lips. It was the focus of endless speculation. It was fresh meat for clout-chasing leakers. Is TENS really coming back? The rumors were unfounded. And it turns out the newest resident of Sen City is Jerwin. And if you're not familiar with the scene, you might be wondering why he got picked up by such a high-profile organization. Jerwin may not have the same kind of hype that we saw when Tier 2 players like Mata, Redux, and Timotino arrived in VCT Americas, but he has definitely proven his worth. He put up solid numbers as a duelist for the past 2 years with Trust and Plug and SAD Esports, and helped bring the ladder to a third-place finish in Challengers. He's a team-oriented duelist that makes space for his teammates. Jerwin is not a replacement for TENS, and he was never supposed to be. He is a young player that's still on the rise with room to grow. But he's going to do it under the brightest of lights. Sentinels believe he's ready for the challenge, and maybe all of this pressure will create a diamond.
Thank you so much, Liz. This is great, but I want to tell you.
The moment I hear pressure, I'm like, oh my God.
Who is going to win today, and why Jerwin is the GOAT.
Okay,
Are you ready?
all right.
I'm
Do
ready.
you guys remember when there was a team called Trust and Plug that everybody was making fun of 100 Thieves because they lost against Trust and Plug?
Trust and Plug was the one that did that.
It was Jerwin.
No.
Oh my God.
It was Jerwin.
Shocker.
People don't remember that.
Yeah.
100 Thieves, everybody was making fun of him for the longest time. Jerwin is so good, mind you. In Challengers, in Stage 1, he had the most opening kills than anybody else, and he didn't even win the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's something that we haven't seen yet, but my only concern is as long as he's comfortable on stage, he should be good.
I think my thing is, Athena, and this is a lot to ask of for him, but he's coming into this as the duelist, so as we know in this league, duelists tend to have a lot of that spotlight, so there's naturally just going to be a ton of pressure on him. Is he the type of player, though, that can meet that moment, or is it something where we're just going to need a little bit more time in the oven for this because, you know, it's coming into this one week 2.
I mean, for me, I've obviously been on a team before, and I've been in that situation where we've had a new player. For me personally, I've constantly given them the benefit of the doubt, knowing that they need a little bit of time to adjust. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened with Jerwin, or what is going to happen with Jerwin. But at the same time, obviously everyone's expectations are high. And you need to remember, they have been scrimming with him. It's not like he's just coming in and he's just there all of a sudden and this is the first time they're playing with him. They have had all these scrims in order to make a game plan and ensure that he feels comfortable. But going into this 100 Thieves, picking that Haven, I think that makes a lot of sense based on their success last week when they played against EG. They were just so fluid on the map. Their defense was really solid, and I think that's where Cryo really shone.
Yeah, and early on, even on that attack side, I thought it was really impressive, but now they're going to switch it up just a little bit.
Of course, we'll see, though, whether or not Jerwin meets the moment for Sentinels. It's a pressure-filled matchup. Good thing for him, though, he's got some veterans up there, right? Champions, people who have had so much success, right? People who have lifted trophies as well, you know, like there is that support that's going to be in the server for Jerwin. The rest of this Sentinels lineup, while we have a little bit of time here and we get ready with these agents, I am really wondering how this team continues to support and build around Jerwin, and then what does 100 Thieves do to try and shut him down and make this a really bad debut?
100 Thieves, they are bringing that same composition that we saw last week. They were really good at being really aggressive just to get those orbs for teammates and have that as a
I like how it's a send Jerwin.
Going to be a key part of how
out of all of them, send Jerwin.
100 Thieves from getting some momentum going. But yeah, for Jerwin, he is a guy that is going to get a lot of those openings here on the attack side. And my question is how Jonapi is going to be supporting.
Okay, there we go.
I know that Jonapi struggled a little bit in the last series, but that, you know, that's usually not the case.
Yeah, usually he's up there. He's ready, he's vocal, he's sending it, making sure that the player in front of him is ready to go. And I think in terms
I am on question 18 out of 24, baby. We are so close to being done with literally one of the 4 things I needed to do today that I didn't finish. Maybe the streaming thing was not for me.
Confidence. I'm worried. I don't want them to be a little bit hesitant because against Crew last week, they were on that slower kind of gameplay on their attack, on that Lotus, just kind of applying pressure and falling back. And I'm worried if they do that here, it might get the better of them.
And we also kind of saw a similar situation in that Crew NRG game. So I also do want to say, like, Crew do a really good job of kind of like corralling their opponents where they want them to go. But it's up to Sentinels, or it was up to Sentinels in that instance, to like figure out how to like break out of that.
Yeah.
And they just didn't have the tools to do so. Now, maybe they do, but you mentioned, oh, you just got to stop Asuna and you got to stop Timotino. I don't know, those kids, they're flying at you full speed. It's really tough to shoot them. But of course, folks, we are ready to go. So let's go ahead and get this show
Counter interval.
Send it over to your casters. Here's Bryn and Sideshow.
Counter interval of 40 feet.
Yeah, let's get this game started then. It is a historic matchup
40 feet. What is the elevation of the main peak of Mount Shasta? Found the spot of elevation.
The dark days of Valorant, right? Yeah. All the way to the very beginning, and it's bound to be a good one. And it's
What is that? What is the highest peak of it?
This is not a rivalry. They always kick our ass.
When you look at
14 record with these two teams, 15-5 all time in favor of Sentinels.
1416.
But most recently, 100 Thieves came
14-16-2. 14-16-2.
2026.
14-16-2.
Yeah. They have looked like the better team, to be honest with you, this year.
What is the elevation under the North Gate trailer located as a gravel road in Square 22? The trailhead is with a road.
A shot to make it to Santiago. Certainly got their eyes on London.
Okay, let me see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15,
host.
22.
Biding his time here, and he spotted all sorts of
Supposed to be
players, and just
22?
waits for the right time to strike.
No, it is
100 Thieves,
22.
They just jump on him, pouncing on the chance. Immediate pivot up into garage.
He's not
All that
here.
C space is going to be gathered up. One player towards the back. That's just Cryo looking to hold them all the way. Back for now, biding his time, waiting for the team to regroup.
He's not here.
Shots out of Cortezia, for example. Go roaming into garage. They need to make a play here, Sen.
Yeah, proactivity.
It's on the south face. Okay, maybe on the south face. This is north gate south, north gate trail south face. Okay, I'm losing it. Let's see.
And a collection of kills at the end of the day for
Let's see.
100 Thieves
7,
puts them on the board nice
4.
and early with a pistol.
It's a nice anticipation of a really common pistol round from 100 Thieves. They've got a setup that explores. Or rather
2. We got
counters the
1,
exploration
2,
towards
3,
B. They've got a
4,
trap play.
5. 5 is gonna be right here. So 5, 40, 200, 7K, and then we got 1, 2, which is 80. So it's 7K, 690, 6920, 6920, 69.
Range of opinions.
20 to 69 or 68. 80 680 halfway 69 6,900. So the math should be 6,900. 6,900. 100 Thieves getting this pistol is good too. North Gate Trail ascends the mountain south and ends in grid square 33. There's an elevation at the top of the trail at this location. Fuck if I know.
See twice here. Bucky doesn't get the kill at close range.
Yeah, Joe's going to be pushed off there. Needs the rest of his team, I think, to try and hold this one back, because now it's evened out.
The Stingers are really good in these positions, though.
8-6.
A lot on the shoulders of some of these players, and a flash forwards. Just trying
1,
to redirect
2,
the aim there, but the
3,
Stingers eventually
4,
get a few kills
5. 8-6 becomes 8-8 minus 40 equals 8-7-6. 8-7-6. 8-7-6. 8-7-6.
Got themselves into a position where they could
8-7-6. Yeah.
It looks like 100 Thieves are playing C a little.
If you hiked up the entire North Coast, how much elevation would you show? Show your work.
With these lighter weapons, get into post-plant positions at close range. Even with the near sight, with the recoil going all over the place, Redux was still able to get value.
Thieves now knocked down into that eco. Big stack and group up towards that A lobby.
Looking to take a little bit of a trap over on the A side of the map. Playing C for retake again here. This has been a theme that Sen might be able to read into. Yeah, Jonah P's already.
What is the elevation at the bottom of the small depression of the grid square 34 and the mountain peak north Shasta? Okay. 34.
Sentinels just don't want to rush
We have a small depression here.
Actually, quite a nice situation where
this means we got
light weaponry. For example, I don't mind if Jonah P goes walkabout.
This is 9-2.
You don't mind donating that to
9,200 becomes 9160, and it depresses even more. So it's probably 9160. Okay, what is the elevation at the bottom of the small depression? 34 north of the main peak of South Shasta. 9160 is the ISO line, so lower than that. I think it should be lower than that, right? Oh, yeah, it should be, right?
I'd like to see 100 Thieves adjust that for the next round.
Because it's 9,200, then we take 40 away, so that makes it 9160, and then it's lower than 9160, so the depression needs to be anywhere between 9160 and it's lower than that, but
go on, does he get one or does he die?
Higher than
at some point he's gonna have to push forward.
9120.
If you go down, so gotta send
we would put it at 91
takes out one, probably, surely. Gotta go for it.
40.
Oh!
That's a little silly.
There we go.
Jonah P goes down, but that's okay. Did you work with other students completing this lab? Nope. Solo.
Sentinels with John Q
Submit.
back
Yes,
in
we got
the
one
ratio.
done. I need to lock in, guys. I need to lock in. We got one done.
Into
Reset.
stage one. How good is their
Submit.
read about what 100 Thieves have been up to here? It's been C.
Fuck me,
retake.
dude.
And now Asana's over there and looking like he's pretty alone to begin. Vora might be able to provide some assistance, but this is a very weak hold again on the C side.
Yeah. Very spread in terms of the Sentinel util too. No real coverage over towards Garage. Sentinels though, throw a bit of that default A short utility. Now they're going to go exploring, looking for the rest of the map.
Yeah, looking to do something maybe a bit more standard on bonus.
It's half armor. On a lot of these players, so German could definitely get some value. What is this by Timotino? What an aggro push alone.
I mean,
like
with
with
the
the
ult.
runner back, yeah, I don't know when he popped that.
The walking
Didn't hit a sound
ultimate.
cue.
Yeah, well, he was deliberately keeping it very silent, wasn't he?
Yeah, intriguing. That'll be why Sentinels were just sitting all the way back here, still looking to square up once more. Joe-win! Activating. Timotino and Vora dropped at a moment's notice here. Asana now, horrible spot to be in like that. Jumping Neon into your face and the crosshair placement just completely disrupted. Sentinels allowed to clean up the rest.
Good movement from Joe-win as well there, getting in behind his wall, jumping around, playing in the second player. Get a replay of those two kills in Garage too. You were pointing it out, there was a lot of light armors on 100 Thieves. Can't really get away with that. I mean, maybe they're thinking we can get away with that more on the defense side because you're unlikely to be running the Outlaw as much on attack, but Joe-win gives a big punish for that, and it's a fantastic start to the game from Sentinels.
Yeah. They're off to an amazing lead, even off the back of losing that pistol around the force. Just fully keeping that momentum going now.
And we've just seen their week one opponents, Crew, come out with a massive win over NRG. So that already might have started to alter people's calculus of how good Sentinels looked in week one.
Listen, there's one thing about the Sentinels fan base.
What?
Overreacting.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I could say a few more things.
I mean, people, they like to call for people's heads often.
But, I mean, Sen were also in a really tough position last week, weren't they?
They were. I mean, they were playing with a sub.
They were playing with a sub.
Yeah.
Jonathan's mouse wasn't plugged in.
Mako's mouse pad was missing.
Yeah.
We were in chaos.
Yeah, we were in chaos.
There's one for the old heads. Yeah.
It doesn't come out with a really nice victory.
I know that.
against 100 Thieves.
What's his name?
A lot of people
Really wants 100 Thieves to win, but I don't think they're gonna win.
Potential. I think that's a massive victory.
Unfortunately.
Because this is a competitive group, as already shown.
And I can tell you, Rob Moore cares about whether they're better at 100 Thieves.
Yes, greatly.
I think the fans do too. Both of these orgs have come back for so long in VCT and have been competing for, I would say, like similar portions of the fan base. And Senna's, generally speaking, come out on top. Like we were saying, 15-5, the long-term head-to-head between these teams. Obviously, super different rosters though. 100 Thieves actually looking more similar, if anything, compared to the past.
Absolutely. Time out taken for 100 Thieves, though. They need to make some adjustments here. Been losing a lot of control of the rest of the map. In that instance, was just they had nothing in Garage, right? No Sentinel util at all, so they had to go exploring, putting their bodies on the line for it, and German happy to snap them up. They have forced together a bit of a semblance of a buy, but...
It's light armors everywhere again.
Yeah, again.
Yes, this should... this is a nice spot.
I'll be happy to know, though, Sentinels not really thinking about that. There's no Outlaws in play for them.
No, they upgraded to full rifles at this point, and they're still reaping the rewards of being able to force up and win that round too.
Big ults. Gonna Peace had this one for quite some time here.
That's an interesting.
Where did that one go?
Interesting stun lineup as well from Asana. He's throwing the stun whilst playing short there, so he stuns into A lobby, but he's still got the judge ready to punish any kind of like fast short aggression.
Drone being used quite early here by Vora, looking to get a bit more information, understand what's happening here, and it's a drone use on either side. Joan happy to take some space off the back of it, seeing that a lot of A-long is clear. Very cautious so far, sitting at that minute mark.
Well, I think John specifically wants to try to find out how weak the C site is again. You know, you can see him walking up there, thinking about how far can I extend? Am I going to get punished? But Sentinels have told him, told the IGL, hey, we're getting a ton of space for free over here at A-long.
Dart broken just by the one player here, so now the fast line's going to be going up. Doesn't give away too much now, but Vora's going to be overwhelmed at a moment's notice. What?
You spoke too soon.
I definitely did. Spins around, 180
Oh,
across
damn.
the board, and just absolutely dismisses the Sentinel approach. It's up to John now and Cortezia.
30 seconds left.
Can you pick up the pieces? Can you make something of it? But a spike is out of your grasp. Asuna, he's low here. Just a jiggle, making the shots through the box. Weak enough. Cortezia
I mean,
eventually
we're
traded.
just like,
Now it's up to John in a 1v3.
we're just gonna like losing all of a sudden. But John's still, wait.
Remaining. He's got to get a bit of a move on here. Time, pressure on him now. Looking to see if he can pull this last player out into the open, but the time
Oh, he's
is being
cooked.
played to
He's
perfection.
cooked.
Bang. Plays to his win cons, buys time for Cryer to enter the picture too.
Beautiful finish there from Bang, who's been performing well for this 100 Thieves squad. Bounce between the two organizations. 7-1 right now. Shuts down John QT, who was a juggernaut. Look at this play, though, from Vora. I mean, that is... I mean, it is tough. You said he's going to get overwhelmed at some point because, in theory, Joan should be able to, like, pressure him from behind. The play's in front.
Yeah.
He found the perfect timing to delete Joan and spin back to those other people trying to flood into his sight. Great anchoring from the Sova.
Now an adjustment of the...
I wonder if
Sentinel
Tactical
set up
Grandma
once more this
still
time.
works
The
with them.
Sentinels set their sights over towards C. Garage at the same time, looking for a bit of a split in here.
First time we're seeing Bang anchor, which means paranoia to stop these players.
Thrown in spot Asuna though, he's looking to hunt down Jerwin! Rifle in hand, stills traded, Bang! Instantly on it. Hunter's Fury though rips its way across the wall to see if you can safely cross. Timatino's being beamed down, barely alive! Yet it doesn't matter. Takes out Cortezia, plant down. QT gonna be sticking this one here, and there's a game of timings. Timatino, what a brave maneuver, already moving past it, but John gets his eye onto that backside position.
The only player that they didn't know the position of, and John swings.
Right to him. Potentially puts them into the winning spot, and already 100 Thieves looking to consider different options perhaps. Back themselves up, but as that smoke fades, dissipates, Vora wins a fight. Redux, low as anything, sitting towards the back here. Oh my, Cryo beaming, locking on. Jonah P, one shock dart, already defused, gonna be kicking in, and Odin in his hands. What can he do from this spot? Damage done. Vora, it's a tap, he wants to pull Jonah P out into the open! Time! Vora down to the wire! It still claims it in the end.
30 HP and Vora comes away with it. That's 2 rounds back to back, where he has been the important player for 100 Thieves. Great performance there. This is in a 2v3 disadvantaged situation that they brawl back in, and the Sen players not really working off each other's contact. Redux was 8 HP. I would expect him to be the player taking the contact and then John to swing off, but John was on an off angle, missed his shot, and basically everyone just plays their ones in that situation.
Yeah, perhaps a little bit of evidence there that Sentinels haven't had a lot of scrim time with this full roster. Imagine they would still be practicing with German, but...
Yeah, you see Vora's positioning all the way back in spawn at this point. Yeah. He's looking to play off his ultimate if this is a pop into the B site. Trip gets broken early, so Vora's going to be on high alert. They've also got pretty good information here over towards A, 100 Thieves, so they're thinking very heavily about Garage and B finishes.
Yeah.
And now going for a bit of exploration with the drone.
Enemy tag.
Cortezia will break that. Pretty important to do so. Keeping 100 Thieves guessing.
You don't really want to let Sentinels into the site here. This is one where 100 Thieves should be trying to play more aggressive. If you let John get that pit down, it can be a disaster.
TP for info. Guess he knows when he was looking for. Flash forwards, John.
Good reaction.
He's ready, isn't he? Usually takes it out. Deep pit now into B. This is going to be really quite difficult to deal with, but it just threatens to lurk now while the rest of his team creeps up A. Bang. Forwards into the smoke. Anticipates that something is off about this 30 seconds, but not ready for the double face. Good coordination from Sentinels.
They're really nice, both pushing into the smoke from opposite directions. Makes it almost impossible for Bang to get both.
What the heck?
Plant down now. 100 Thieves is still going to make a go for this. Cryo,
I mean,
Asuna.
they have Vora's ult, so maybe they can try and get in, but I feel like it's kind of tough, no?
Could absolutely be destroying them here, but it's spotted out.
It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough.
Here, knowing though that their exits blocked off. Asuna really putting his body on the line here to see if he can play the rest of his team in, but more where that came from. Cryo just battering his way through, all just to keep the guns alive.
Both of these Sentinel players, very strong aimers, but I think Cortezia will be very happy about that one. Yeah. Gets a kill, gets a death, lockdown online. Another tool for IGL John Cutie to play around here. And I think Sen have been doing a great job about getting into these sites. They've been in an enormously large amount of post-plant positions, and that's how you win rounds on the attack. John even with a funky play there, pitting in to create pressure B as his team's going out.
Watch your eye! There's that kill earlier.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea from Timotino either, but he just doesn't quite think about the close left corner. The only spot where John could be.
Oh, dude, he's mad. He's so mad.
MBS not very happy though.
Yeah. Solid position though for Sentinels. Coming into this matchup, swinging. Timotino. Molly. Straight through the gap there. Lands onto a little box.
I think he's hoping to hear the deployment of the turret on that headshot box.
Catch the player lurking there maybe.
Yeah, and it's supposed to catch Cortesia.
Steadily though, they're going to walk all the way up to the camera. Spotting that contact, trips as well in front of them, but it's going to be broken instantly. Dart towards the back, Jerwin. Again, leading that charge for the rest of his team. Backside control, still there for 100 Thieves, but the second wave of things, Hunter's Fury forward with the flash. A whole bunch of players collected. Oh, what a shot by Cortesia. And the overdrive popped up in the hands of Jerwin. Enough to seal the deal.
Dominance from Sentinels there. Just controlling that front portion of the site. They're even going to optimize in this spot. Give the plant over to Jonah P. Get closer to that Hunter's Fury. Really clean stuff. The game plan from 100 Thieves is pretty simple, right? They're going to try to anchor heavily with Cryo. Timotino comes in to provide support. And then as Vora uses his Silver ultimate, you flash with it. And in theory, Timo can, you know, mop up some kills. Cryo can dive inside of a smoke and play aggressive. Cryo actually didn't push with Timotino, so that I think is something that 100 Thieves will need to work on. But also Timo just kind of missed a bunch of the shots. Sentinels were all jumping around, movements really difficult to hit, and counter spamming against him.
At this point, like, I think there's, why do I feel like there's gonna be 100 Thieves time out here where they're gonna have to go through like so many different things, but like, it's like 10 stages of grief out here.
Yeah, this
we're about to go through like 25 different stages of grief. Because these guys are like losing their mind.
They are perfectly happy to throw themselves.
Ah, fucking plate tectonics time.
It is looking pretty close to perfection.
Yay, I'm so happy for plate tectonics.
Slow, controlled game that John is calling. And
is that earlier play?
Giving them a lot of time to be able to work on the small details. John has got some really good counter spam there. Andy was playing anti-flash. But I think, you know, 100 Thieves don't play that perfectly. I'd like Cryo to be a bit more connected with the play.
Sure. Money getting knocked again for 100 Thieves. Sentinels once more. Pretty good spot here.
Okay, we have a lot more to do.
He knows what's up. Adjustments across the board with the setup. There's not like an eco stack on the side of 100 Thieves here. They are still spread out.
Yeah, previous eco round they were looking to gamble.
Wow, what a shot by Timotino. Okay.
Just looking to shoot.
Yeah, takes his one, gets out as well, so he doesn't overstay.
Actually, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Stop though. Spots out Jerwin, and here's that shot too with the outlaw. Noted. You're gonna pop your ult around like this, okay. Gonna go for it. Doesn't seem like the best value in the world.
The Phoenix ults from Timo have been a little shocking actually in this half so far.
Deep drone, 45 seconds left. Sentinels, they don't really have pivot options here. Has to land over towards A, and that's exactly where 100 Thieves are. So Molly is actually perfect timing onto that one. This is a lockdown that was primed by Cortesia. He's looking to try and take this one entirely, but they are smoked off. Overdrive popped off. 100 Thieves are opting in entirely here. Abundance of ults of util being used to see if we can clear these players out, but Cortesia holds it back. Still alive here now with the rifles. You can swing through and take these fights together. Chip down to absolutely nothing at all, but Redux takes matters into his own hands, steps forwards, bang, and Cryo are there. Time, spike drop down, lockdown will have to be respected. Waiting out the wall, 8 seconds remaining. And the plant down, surely Cortesia safe in a position like this. Tucked tight. So breathing room forward, but still the damage done. These players are weak. Bang. What's that high ground? Reveals position. Jerwin is healthy. He might have to be the player to put a stop to all of this. Deep smoke, looking to see if he can track the corners, but combined, yeah, Cortesia. And Jerwin, make sure to shut it all down.
Well, they make Sentinels sweat, but again, controlled actually, even in the chaos. They had to go towards A. It was the stacked site, but Redux swinging through. He manages to mitigate some of that enormous pressure that Cortesia was under. And then Cortesia combines with Joe to close out the round. Better weapons, obviously. 100 Thieves invest a couple of ultimates too. The team one we were talking about ended up actually, you know, maybe buying some time. You could argue that it put them into a winnable position, but Arsenal also popped the overdrive when things looked like they might be able to win just based on the clock. Don't mind it, but didn't work, and it's now going to set them back again as Sen. This next rifle round coming up is an opportunity for Sentinels to completely run away with this half. They're 6-3. If they get this, they're going to start chaining up to some more ults. They're going to start knocking the 100 Thieves economy back down again. Yeah. And they're just going to run away with things. This is desperation for 100 Thieves, and that's why they've used their second timeout of the half already, of the map already.
Yep. For Sentinels, though, gotta say as well, given all the pressure that's on these players' shoulders, whether you think it's valid or not, they are performing well underneath all of it. You've got to imagine, off the back of that performance last week, you know, Joe coming in, he's got the world on his shoulders essentially to perform, but the whole team doing well.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're looking nicely structured, like they've got a good system. They all understand what their role is. I like the idea of putting Redux onto the Omen as well, because he's the second guy in here, really, isn't he? He's, I mean, I hesitate to say it, but he's your aggressive Tens-esque Omen player behind Jerwin, right? Where they
yearn for Tens on a roster.
Oh, little set play here, looking to try to punish Bora early with a paranoia.
Yeah, they are, but the rest of the pack is not really with this one. This is all fake pressure by Jerwin, looking to see if he can pull as many players as possible, while the rest of them go over towards that C site, but
that's a crazy cook of a round.
It is shut down in a moment. It has gone a little bit topsy-turvy. Jerwin has a lot of space, but he doesn't know where these players could be, and Cryo does good to account for that one. Ult immediately ripped off to get more of a semblance of what's going on in this round.
They're going to look to salvage things by ending up towards B. Pressure's on Asuna.
Yeah, certainly is. Wall up. Bullets fired. Jonah P steps forwards to be that first one in.
Pausing the round just to see if they can bait something out of 100 Thieves, but Sen that have to make a play.
Pixel angle. Asuna just plucks Jonah P straight out of the picture. Jonah P, John QT, I should say, also going to be caught out there.
I think this round is a nice idea for Sentinels coming out of the tactical timeout. Throw something weird, something different, something fast. Knock off the tempo the 100 Thieves are expecting.
Yeah.
It just didn't work. I mean, the set play itself, a teleport over into this corner at the very beginning, and then you get a deep paranoia to try to punish in, and then your Omen goes and teleports across to the C site. They were cooking this round. This round, the coaches drew up something crazy.
Cortesia gonna try and find access to the C site. It is open, but in a 1v4, he would need a miracle. He'd need mistakes to be made here already. Blinded up. The protocol's in place here. So
okay.
The Thieves win the round out critically, not losing too many players, 4 alive.
Yeah. And that's a really important one for 100 Thieves to put on the board, because it now means that their economy is going to be good for the rest of the half, what remains anyway. You know, there were still chances there, even when the round had gone askew. If Joen had been able to make a little more of his insert position at Graffiti. Either way.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah, you're not going to get around like
We're going to watch this. We're actually going to watch this game. Fuck it.
Because Sen are not going to be running set plays out of their strat book over and over and over again to end the half. Yeah. I can't imagine when they've been having so much success playing the slower default game.
100 Thieves still looking to cook up something. It's a flash held out here to Matino. Maybe just looking to use that one off a couple of sound cues. By the time it ticks down regardless. Jerwin making presence. Shock darts across the map there. That's going to clear that trip in front B.
100 Thieves have already put 2 bodies, though, in this area. And Timo goes re-exploring, so they know now, especially with the drone, that things are ending towards A. Timo
there we go.
Timing, but there's a turret at his back.
Yeah, there is. Whole team, though, Sentinel's going to be keeping their eyes trained on this site. They're going to try and dissect most of this site up. The smokes.
Dissect the site.
Cryo trying to dominate it.
Spooky.
Whoa, what a position. Jonah P.
Okay.
Squeeze through 2 of them. And Cryo eventually
that's tough.
popped up towards the end.
Wait, this Sen roster might actually be kind of good.
got past the turrets.
Are you still here?
To be aware of this here, plant fallback site, knowing that the flank is
Are you still here, Anime Slayer?
Set up is there. Jonah P, what a round!
Triple kill for him with a beautiful ultimate. He might be in a different jersey, but don't forget the name. This guy is one of the best players on supportive roles that we have in Americas. He was phenomenal in previous years, setting up that G2 squad. And I think he's been critical for them today as well, just in terms of his info gathering. Yeah. And there with a big round.
It is big as well for Jonah P, shaking off that previous map that we saw. There's one more.
Oh my god, it's Donnie, guys. It's Donnie.
Still got one more. Let's not cut it off too early.
They're willing to call it on 100 Thieves already. It's crazy. Give him one more chance at least. 7-4 here, as we are pretty close to ender in the half. 100 Thieves running a similar defensive setup where only Bang is at home, but Timotino can come and help. I like Bang as an anchor player. I think he would be able to hold on to any C pressure. But look, it does feel like Sen have got their run of this area of the map.
Yeah, definitely.
They don't feel under that much pressure going and walking towards grass and mid.
Molly gonna slow them. He didn't want them to get the space with the
shots through the door.
Okay.
Narrowly escaping death.
And all of this pressure towards mid and towards garage.
Now they are trying to do this double duelist look. I just kind of realized now I'm actually paying attention to the game.
We've seen a recon dart come over to gain a bit of information in A long before, but
I'm not really a fan of it.
Leaving a lot of space here for Sen to do what they want. Run fakes.
Here, yeah, Jerwin is going to try and pull attention. There are a lot of players of 100 Thieves moving over towards
Wow.
A. But I think they sniffed it out now. It's not enough. vtube behind the aiming, caught out into the open. Timotino can't claim that kill. TP deep in. Redo's looking to try and get that plant off, but thinks twice against it. And the shot's through into that smoke. John QT opening up towards the A site. Potentially giving that pivot option again, but drifting in and out of the smoke. Asuna eventually catching his sightlines onto Jonah.
They're all taking kill the lurker.
There's no time at all. Running back through. Timotino, he can stay his ground here.
Wow, that was tough. Why did Sen? I don't know what the fuck Sen was doing there.
What a crazy situation. Great scenario for 100 Thieves to be pivot, to be agile. Timotino finally gets some big value out of an ultimate there towards the end.
So what is up with VCT Americas and not like having consistency? Like I don't get it.
If you think all the way back from that second round force, it made a massive difference to their chances.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
But Bang seems happy with their recovery.
Definitely recovered well. We're going to send it down over to the floor. Liz is standing by with some very special guests.
Thank you so much, Brennan Sideshow. And yes, I'm here in the co-stream booth. Some very special guests. It's Melee and Josh Secchi here.
Oh my god, Josh Secchi. Wow.
You were talking a bit earlier. This is your first time in the Riot Games arena. Talk to me, what is it, the environment with the Sen fans and the 100 Thieves fans? This is the clout match of North America.
Yeah, it's very hype and exciting here, hearing everyone cheer, just like being actually here to just very different than experiencing it at home on stream or something.
Now, some people at home might be recognizing you because when Mix was released, you were part of that content release, but we haven't seen him really a lot in competitive Valorant. Does that make you feel some kind of way? Do you miss him? Do you wish he was here?
Well, I didn't really picture him in, I guess, pro play as much because I feel like he's very crazy in comp, you know? So, I mean, I think it'd be cool to see it incorporated in a pro, but I
think pros are gonna use Mix. He's not that good, unfortunately.
Out there now, Josh Secchi. Congratulations on hitting Immortal recently. We love to see it. Yes, give it up for Josh for getting that done. That's something I haven't done. But I mean, talk to me about being here in the Riot Games arena because you said this is your first time co-streaming here.
Yeah, I've played in show matches. I've been here a bunch. I've done a lot of activations with Riot, but I've never co-streamed, and I always love being at the venue because of the energy and just like everyone's so high. Woo!
Now, since you hit Immortal, can we see you playing anytime in tier 2, tier 3, even tier 1?
Definitely not. I don't know about that, but yeah, hitting Immortal was pretty fun. Yeah.
Well, congratulations on that. Everyone get up for Melee and Josh Secchi one more time, but we have a very
the ranked grind for real.
Back to Brendan Sideshow.
Let's get to it. This is heating up between these two teams, isn't it?
Halftime over. Now it's time to lock in, folks. Lock in. Lock in. Or these guys need to lock in. Me? Do I need to lock in? I don't know. What am I doing?
But still to be able to put 5 up on the board, really not bad. You can see why Bang was happy about the recovery of the squad.
Yeah.
Being able to put rounds 10 and 12 up there have helped their chances enormously. And yeah, I mean, you can see it on screen right now, pistol round win rates. It's early. It's a tiny sample size, but hasn't looked great from Sen.
See them. Thieves.
Yeah,
this is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, little pocket to play in.
Got to expect that 100 Thieves would be wary of that, though.
Across the map, side towards B for now. Bombot's going to be broken. Just making moves all the way through.
Good space made.
Presence, Junk UT. You have to peel back a little bit now into the B plant. There's no.
Honestly, though, Sen being 7-5 up is good.
Area. Sentinel's perfectly happy to give them space. How do they play the retake now? A molly to try and at least clear the way. Out on a flash through. There's multiple layers on top of this. 100 Thieves are making it really uncomfortable for Sentinels. Not letting them get into a position where they can play that retake, but they're already flooding through with the right reaction. Onto the site now. Tap. Again, looking for the signs of life.
Oof, nice.
It was just a tiny windows of opportunity. Vora capitalizes straight away. Still taking up residency in this smoke, and time is now ticking. Being pulled out, glide to the side. Nice shots by Redux.
Hell yeah.
Single-handedly, and they know where Vora was from earlier.
That's raw individual.
I like how Cortezia just fucking stands up and walks around.
Cooked up a brilliant pistol. They go over towards B, double flash, Paranoia and Phoenix flash to go and take some garage control afterwards. Cryo's in the perfect position to mop up any people trying to fight the C connector players. Yeah. And then you have 2 players just left alive for Sen who decide, oh well, what if we just shoot them? what if we just kill them and win the retake? And you're not going to get a force on the side of 100 Thieves. So this will be a prime opportunity for Sentinels to start getting something going. And Joen picking up the Outlaw again. Already saw him with some success with that weapon.
Yeah, deep smoke. Propped up towards C long. Clear game plan by 100 Thieves. Probably going to be trying to build up to the ults. Yeah, Timotino. Try and get that Phoenix ult online.
You're expecting 100 Thieves comp to be doing a C default, or at least a C beginning default to start a lot of these rounds. Which means Joen should be able to get onto this line more easily than you might expect.
Yeah.
Then again, though, you don't want to go walkabouts.
No.
I wonder what Jervin's like thinking about in this moment, because I remember him from tier 2. So it's always wild to see people play, like, come on back onto this. Wow, Sentinels. Holy stingers. I mean, Cryo does have this. He probably wants to save this.
Spikes out of his reach.
I'm 100% saving here. If I had
players here that would die in one shot, they don't really want to take this
to deal with that.
Jonah P. Probably not going to be the ones trying to peek.
Those are actually the 2 players most likely to take contact from C long now. Could get expensive.
Yeah, it could. 35 seconds left. Off angle for Jonah P. It's going to be offered up onto the table here, but does take out Cryo. Navigates the danger well.
Yeah, very well controlled by Sentinels. Been saying that for the whole game, basically. You put the Outlaw back in the hands of Joen. So
yeah, and Druin's pretty good with a scoped weapon like that too.
When you're on the attack side, you just cannot afford to be.
Those will be tough, man. This will be cooked. Well, not cooked. You know,
ooh, I'm faster, Cryo. Sheesh.
kind of. I don't even know.
Neon up and the Neon Outlaw can rotate around in tons of different spaces. Here, Joen looking to take it over towards C.
Yeah. Deep cam. Just 100 Thieves looking for a bit of control over towards A, over towards Garage. Poking, prodding Asuna. Feeling like he has to probably do quite a bit in this spot. He's currently sitting at 5 and 12.
Very different Viper wall here being used by John.
Yeah. Just cutting it across, Joe. Okay, Joen. Decapitating Vora on the cross.
Yeah, it turns out you can buy full armor all you like.
Doesn't really matter though. Still, they're going to look to lay claim once more to that garage control. Posturing, taking control. Deep wall as well onto B. Cryo.
Where's that going?
Yeah. It goes into lobby.
He's a pinball wizard.
Yeah. And I was thinking might give some fake information, but honestly, with the judge, you're going to be favored. Yeah. So, Redux. Happy to put a stop to that one. Even takes up residency into this. He's got to be aware. Cryo had all that space, probably calling for the rotations already. Picks up the gun, though. He's
I'm learning how to play chess, guys, and I'm pretty shit at it.
by chance or whatever you
I
want to
still
call
want to
it.
learn how to play
Party
chess.
goes out
That
for
makes any sense.
insane mechanics to get that one. Bang and Asuna. Plant is down, yes, but massive player disadvantage against Sentinel's bonus here.
He's pretty difficult to retake with lighter weaponry. But yeah, you're right. Huge player advantage.
I'm going to see Jerwin immediately putting that wall up. Paranoia's going to be sent loose nice and early. Asuna dropped. Bang. He's got to do it all from a spot like this. But how do you contest with that? Sentinels converting the bonus.
And you're getting to see some of the flavor from this new guy, right? You're getting to see how he wants to pilot the Neon, how he wants to run it. Is he, is he a scopes merchant? Well, he can certainly use them. Yeah. Is he down to use his movement abilities to play in his teammates? Absolutely.
Nice!
It's a nice mixture, and there's Ewok happy with things. 100 Thieves are now in a very tough spot.
What do you even do with the money?
This opening game, a reminder that 100 Thieves picked this map, by the way. They're normally really happy to play Haven.
Sentinels would have had a VOD to review 100 Thieves gameplay. Sometimes I can work against you. Deep Molly. Stun's going to be used to reciprocate immediately with that Paranoia as well.
Oh, dang.
Walking up, Snappy with a second shot, and the team's got his back.
Love this idea.
Well trained.
Really nice to throw in an A lobby crunch every now and then. They know that Cryo took deep contact over towards A-Long. And now they're just trying to bully 100 Thieves and make them fear taking this area at the start of the round.
Oh, yeah.
You got to be proactive on your Haven defenses in the current meta. You can't just sit back all the time.
Cryo just with a stinger. Take out Jerwin, but there's plenty more action where that came from. Sentinels, they know the spike's down here. Dart, just a time. Redux, he is revealed, but again, the weaponry differential plays a part, and Redux happy to once more mop up towards the end. 11 rounds now for Sentinels.
If you're a Sent fan, I think you can be really happy about the overall vision of this team that they're showcasing today, right? They have a clear idea of how they want to play on Haven. And from the coaching staff down to the IGL and the more veteran players on Jonah, for example, like they are executing their idea of how they want to play here. They're the ones in control of the tempo.
I'm kind of, dude, I'm so bad at chess. But it's okay. We can get better over time. Alright, better over time. Alright. Sentinels is kind of stomping on them. This is why you put it on Tree's life and not actually someone else's, like, not on yours. You're just like, on Tree's life. Not on mine, on Tree's. Because you're like, oh, hell no, I don't want to deal with my own life.
No tags really, just a bit of damage onto Bang.
The defensive protocols, though, looking decent.
Ooh.
Wall breaks it.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's cool.
He was using the wall earlier to try to break the lockdown.
Whoa, that's actually kind of smart.
You see it with people breaking chamber tribs, breaking tribs from the Cypher as well.
That's kind of cool.
All right, do we see Teemo play for the orb over here, or do they want to play quietly and not give away to John?
They might want to walk all the way up as much as they possibly can. A lot of the util being cleared out. Now, steadily forwards up onto Plat. Junk UT was very much alone. That running back is way out into the open, but no one else is going to be home here. Then we'll group up here, look to try and play this retake, but 4v5 and you have an operator in Jerwin's hands does make it difficult.
Yeah, very tough. Should be 100 Thieves to take.
Truck darts flash forwards, actually didn't even connect still. Cryo able to contain and contest towards Garage, making it really quite uncomfortable. Cortezia with an instant trade out. Still that Odin, Jonah, and Redux are doing it all. Cryo, 1v2 now for him. Smoke propped up, defuse already half on the board. Redux is sticking.
Ooh, okay, spam.
Swinging out,
damn, they needed that.
It's barely salvaged by Cryo.
Cryo comes away with the Red Bull clutch, but I think if anything, it's just going to be beads of sweat, relief from 100 Thieves that they pulled that one across the line. They had themselves into a post-plant situation, players up, got to squeeze into Garage, everything is looking good.
Damn.
3v5,
damn indeed.
Somehow get it.
Honestly, I thought Sentinels was going to win that and just Cryo with a clutch.
Was taking heroics from Cryo.
Yeah. Jonah gets
Truly heroics. Ewok is pissed too, because it's like not something you can control.
You know, either way, that is way too close. Got to be able to close those rounds out cleaner, especially if you want to draw this back up to level.
Sentinels. Pressure's still going to be off them in a position like this. 100 Thieves are looking to apply a little bit more. Seeing where it hurts, Cortesia. Just squares up, takes the fight straight up. It's a difficult one to win out, TP. Reinforcements arriving over towards the seaside. You've got the entire team essentially over there, whilst you've lost control over towards B.
Yeah, this is nice from Bang, taking in the midst of the chaos space that he'll be able to play his team into, but he's waiting for a smoke to come back online. There it is, blocks off the C connector.
Having a fun time just playing with the Uke.
Play for the plant.
Yeah.
Could actually get spammed a little bit there from the A connector, but he gets away with it. No one there, no one home.
I'm worried about it. Immediately stepping inside, and 100 Thieves did this before. Let's see.
Okay, good flash. Ooh, that's so good.
Tooth and nail, trying to really take this away to spam through the wall. Redux!
Ooh.
Twisting and turning, maybe just hearing that pressure from Cryo. And 100 Thieves now, from the brink, they managed to scramble it together.
Ooh, they're bringing it back. Someone's gonna be, to someone's chagrin, this is gonna come. This is starting to come back.
Presence of mind to take that space and just hold it, secure it for the team. I like this protocol that they've got of pushing the C connector with the flash. Bang didn't have the paranoia in this round, otherwise they might have gone for that as well. I said it was a nice idea on the pistol, it just didn't end up working. This time 100 Thieves finally close out an advantage round pretty cleanly. They're gonna need more of those. And you've got to show more things that are working, because as good as that look is, where they plant B and then they push aggressive in the post plan, got to have more ideas than just that.
Yeah. So far as well, I mean, it has been pure heroics, being able to come back despite the player down scenario. Sentinel's getting a lot of these first kills. Maybe need to change the framework, really, of how we're thinking about it, too. It's up to Sentinels as well to not lose grip of some of these rounds where they're getting an advantage.
I mean, they're probably just going to be discussing kind of best practices and stuff for what they need to do. I'm not really, is it weird to say I'm not really the biggest fan of watching these games in the, like, the group stages started to piss me off. Like, I can see why. They get boring so fast.
Figure out a game plan and push.
Right? Like, this just gets so boring. I don't know what to say. I'm not really into, like,
have respect for your opponent and shut them out of the game.
I just, I want to either commentate it or do other stuff. Like, I don't know.
A thrifty idea to throw in there too. Oh, not even a thrifty. Are they going for a full force on this? Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
They're going to go for a force buy up.
Worse than that, actually.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, well, yeah, they've got no drone as well.
Yeah, could be important.
Yeah, it's difficult to place over on defense without the drone, but they'll have to try to get posted up at A lobby maybe to make up for that.
Instantly, 100 Thieves. Garage is their goal. Over towards C potentially now for the split is 100's Fury! Cortesia steps inside the fast lane, just gets to one before he's eventually
He's gonna just, they really popped ult off rip like so hella early.
John bursted down at that 45 HP. The seaside is theirs. 100 Thieves now look to try and get that plant down and cement themselves into a post plant. Shock darts are going to be raining down. You've got to be careful of this.
Jonah got a huge amount of value with the Odin last time they were retaking C. He's only got a Guardian to work with, but you can still spam that box. Yeah. No one playing behind it right now. Timo.
Jumping around. Tino, he's just trying to step in front of most of this util, but players lying in wait. Finally smoke up. Dart needs to be dealt with.
Okay. Nice ults in. This is okay. 100 Thieves is just gonna win this.
All of them now looking towards it, setting their sights. Redux, deep TP, trying to get really cheeky, but listen, Bang handles it. Keep stringing together these rounds. 100 Thieves, they are bringing themselves back into it.
Yeah, and considering that wasn't an eco, Sen did force into this one. Jonah P, no drone and a Guardian. That's a huge piece for 100 Thieves to take. It's a tough side to retake when you don't have any flank pressure going on, no pressure coming through Garage either. Cute play from Redux with the TP up top, but couldn't make it happen. Smokes player on the other side, Bang, dealing the death blow. 100 Thieves are scrapping back in. This is now 3 in a row, expected 4 in a row with looking at the money.
A lot of presence over towards A early. Just Asuna though. Judge in hand, now the rest of his team going to be trailing behind.
Drone looking for information. Was this a long take real?
Oh, everybody hides.
He sees nothing, but they're not going to spread out too much just yet. Redux has got a Bucky in Garage, and They can go for a little jiggle peek on C or something, but they're not going to commit bodies to C just yet. You've got to gamble when you're on an eco a little bit. Then again, they are leaving.
Peeling back all the way here. Wall goes down.
Hi.
See how much space they can really get.
I'm playing my ukulele while I'm watching 100 Thieves come back slowly and win.
Like this.
And I'm learning a new song. How are you, Furious Syndrome? I just finished doing some of my work.
Sending it now, ultimately around like this, forcing the issue for 100 Thieves. Thieves are really gonna have to evacuate here, aren't they?
They broke it anyway.
They broke it anyway with the util flying over the wall and everything.
Wow.
Really just sitting tight now. Sentinel's gonna
How is Jerwin getting in there? What the fuck? How did Jerwin get... What?
They're making you look silly.
I'm breathing. You know, what about you?
Look at the weapons that they had on
Yeah, that's fair.
2 sheriffs, a Bucky, odds and ends.
That is fair.
He had a pan in his hand.
How we breathing? Breathing heavy? Breathing good? We going... What kind of breathing are we? Like good breathe? Good deep breaths? Like nice deep breaths? Or small deep breaths? Or like heavy breathing, like we're sad? Like, you know? Different kinds of breaths, you know what I mean?
It was a really nice play by Timatino too. It's thrown me in disarray. I can't believe they won. That's a crazy round. And now it's given the Sentinels so many more opportunities to get this over the line. Timo fights it.
Yep. Rolling out the red card.
Okay.
He does clear out most of the space over the wards. A link.
I think they know this is a good ult. This is such a good ult. Holy shit. And he gets killed by Quartz. Oh my lord.
You gotta take care of it.
No respect for Timmy.
So what are they gonna even play off of here for 100 Thieves? They don't really have anything. Vora's gone, so they don't have that ult.
Once more gearing up for that aggro play, but they've been doing this every
Maybe they want to have Asuna come fight in here with... Okay, yeah, I guess they want to fight. Okay. I fucks with it.
In their faces now, Jerwin looking to respond in
Good little slide on in. I still think Sen wins, though. It's tough. 1 for 1, not bad. Especially because you're solo. Cryo effect.
Lighting them up.
And now it's just John QT. GG's. Wow, okay, no, 100 Thieves got that back. Damn, I spoke a little too soon. Spoke a little too soon. Who do you want to win? Furious Syndrome. Eve, who do you want to win?
Gets his one, gets the hell out, but it's 100 Thieves still alive in this map.
Yeah, 4 chances down to 3 for Sentinels. That is a very nice adaptation. They've shown previously. 2 rounds now after they planted B, they've pushed the C connector. And Sen were ready for it. They had people in position. If we get a look on the minimap in the replay. Here's the real star of the round, I suppose.
I don't know, maybe just send because they have a GC team. Who knows anymore? I don't even know. I'll be co-streaming on the 23rd probably. I love doing like work in the mornings and then co-streaming and then gaming.
Spam, what a flash and a swing! My god. JP did not know how to hit him. Deep push here. Potentially to get punished. Cryo, he's been sharp.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah. If you want to come join me, you're more than welcome to.
Draws a bit of a stalemate.
Yeah, he only needs to control. It's because he wants to force that fight in order to even things. Good play by Cryo. Controls the area and now just...
It's a very real chance that after this game, I play some ranked.
Swiftly following behind this drone.
Very kind offer. Thank you. Of course. Of course.
Yeah, Asuna's thinking about it. He's like, I don't want to get caught. Unaware, but the spam will do the job. Plant down 2 with no real pushback. Jerwin, it's an open sideline for him. Garage not smoked off. 100 Thieves going for a 3-2-1 swing. Missing the timing on that one ever so slightly, but they are being cut out. Seconds. Bled out of the clock here. Redux, a bit of spam, but he's taking...
Sentinels is slow. They need another timeout, but I don't think they have another timeout to do anything off of.
They're going to run out of time here. I mean, this has got to be a save for Sentinels. There are a couple of players without the money really to go for this as well. If they've been gifted a pick, if they've been given some level of opening, some would have attempted to capitalize. But as it's looking, man, that thrifty retake on A might be absolutely instrumental because 100 Thieves are winning the majority of these attack rounds.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I think that, yeah, there needs to be some sort of, either some sort of timeout or some sort of change. Like, doesn't seem like they're kind of prepared for what they need to do here.
It's domination from them.
That makes any sense.
Forcing, winning a follow-up few rounds in the first half. Pistol round bonus.
Ooh, there it is.
Because alarm bells, yeah, they're going to be ringing at this point.
Isn't it such a beautiful night?
Side. I've been struggling a little bit with getting value out of any level of aggression on the other side of the map. So when you play defense on Haven,
I just saw it on Twitter. I just saw the like came on my phone. I was like, wow. Such a beautiful, such a beautiful night. Underneath 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it?
These kind of plays, you saw Cortezia try to do it in this round, but he didn't quite find that kill on Cryo. And what that leads is your defense ends up being a bit too spread because you can't figure out where they're headed. And you have to play retakes, and retakes are...
Look at this place, look at your face.
So, having said that, John QT will allow you to lock off one of these lanes, and you might just be able to have him ult C and get bodies stacked on the other side of the map. So used to, haven't seen it in a while actually.
Look at your face, shining like 1,000 shining stars.
Changed recently. So.
Find yourself somewhere different.
Sentinels, all they need is one. That's going to be doing potentially some sidestep it. The
execution's not great with it either, though.
Yeah, it goes wide.
Yippee!
Snakebite not really connecting.
Okay, let's watch them succeed at this. I 100% believe in the power of the Sentinels. Right? Good flash. Nice. Okay, John is gone. Wow, what a good play. Jodapi has not been taken care of. Him and German need to hold this. They wanted German to get onto the site, didn't they?
One player, one man, what can he do?
No, Cryo's clutched before. He can do it again. Oh, he's gonna lose here. Dude, yeah, he walked out. That's tough. Hey, his debut, he played well. For Jerwin's debut, played pretty well.
He's the first death in the entire map, but he's also the final kill, the opener, the closer. A great opportunity.
Yeah, that's tough. Such a beautiful night. We're underneath 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Whoa. Why don't you lie yourself, just be wherever you are. At this place, look at your faces. They're shot. Well, I've never seen you look like this before. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Look at this place. Look at your faces, they're shining like 1,000 shining stars. Isn't it nice to find yourself somewhere different? Why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? Why don't you let yourself just be somewhere different? Why don't you let yourself just be wherever you are? God, I love the ukulele so much. I do need to learn the guitar next, but the guitar is so fucking hard. Oh my god. Ugh. Like the guitar is way harder, right? The skill ceiling. The skill for the guitar. Holy shit. I don't even know if it's... I don't know if it's tuned properly, actually. I'm just like I'm I'm holding it in my lap here, and I'm like, dude, I don't even know if it's tuned correctly. We do have the guitar tuna thing. Give me 1 second. Let me hear it. Yeah, it's out of tune. 100% it's out of tune. Okay, let me... I'm tuning the guitar. I'm tuning the guitar. Oh, I should run ads before I forget. Okay, guitar is tuned. What songs are easy for guitar? Anybody play guitar? Anybody play guitar? No? X means finger, first finger, index, middle, ring, pinky. So 2, 3, 4. So it's gonna be 2, 3, 4. And we got 1. Dang, guitars are way harder. Like, of course they are. Oh wait, this thing has started back up again. My bad.
Stepped up big time.
My bad.
Also, Jonah P also big time as well. This was exactly what the doctor ordered, or what Rob Moore desperately needed. You know, because Lord knows my guy was out there probably sweating bullets, wondering what the hell was going to happen in this matchup.
So all the Sin fans overreacting after that last.
Okay, so chasing cars.
Jonas stepped it up. Derwin was pretty good, finding those openings early on as well. And this is what we talked about. What he was doing in challengers constantly was exactly this.
Yeah, it felt like everyone was doing such a good job. Jerwin and Jonah P getting a lot of those kills, and Jonah P with this ult was putting in the work, but just in general, his util was so good. Being able to set up the team for success, the timing on his util, the timing on his darts, and snowballing a lot of those ults to get those picks. Plus, just being part of that cleanup crew. It felt like both these players doing their jobs, and the new inserts, they're really holding it down for Sentinels.
Yeah, brilliantly done. It's exactly what Sentinels needed. And look, they weren't necessarily lighting the world on fire statistically, but that didn't matter because what mattered most was getting the dub. And that's exactly what they did. German locked in that final kill for them, and they were able to get that 13-10 victory on Haven. Now they set themselves up for Split. There's a lot of good opportunities here for Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, they did their jobs, and they did it really well. Jerwin getting a lot of those openings, getting that space, and enabling the rest of Sentinels to be able to get out on sites and to be able to retake.
No, this is
a lot of that util as well as the fragging power behind that. It's not about the frags, guys. It's about how they were playing, and as a team, they looked so cohesive.
And the perfect example is Crew. We just saw Crew.
Hey, this is for ukulele, is it?
Series today. And it's not because Dante's running it down and killing everybody. He's just making that space for everybody else to shine.
Guitar. Okay, yeah.
It really is just so much to be enthusiastic about with Sentinels, and also
We have-
just the way that they were playing that too. And listen, it wasn't the cleanest toward the tail end of that game, but we were seeing some good retakes from the Sen roster. They were getting in the action. They weren't allowing their opponent to be comfortable in those critical moments, even if a little topsy-turvy toward the end there.
Yeah, I think their retakes looked phenomenal, and like we said earlier, a lot of the reasons why was because of that Jonah P util and Jerwin making a lot of space. But this is what I like to see from Sentinels, because this means that a lot of their comms have been cleared up. They have these game plans set for how they want to retake and when they want to do it, and just being able to come out, including this round on their Thrifty, which
God,
was
I'm still learning how to do this, and this is fucking hard.
Even get out onto site and get those picks just to clean up. It was so satisfying to watch.
And to be fair, it's not like they were winning every retake. Some of them, they were losing pretty badly, but they won the ones that mattered the most.
Yeah.
They won that round 2 and that round 14 as well, after 100 Thieves got both of the pistols. And so it was like, you know it's going to be close between the two, but when Sentinels is able to win those crucial rounds, it changes everything.
Yeah, and I think we just saw on this screen there, Redux actually having a phenomenal game as well was one of the reasons why their retakes were so clean. He was able to come back in, get a lot of those multi-kills, and he was actually one of the reasons why he was denying a lot of entries onto sites as well. So overall for Sen, this is really exciting, and I think this is probably why we picked them for our predictions. What about you? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it, but I will say though, I'm just putting it out there, man. Redux got that sweep on the skirmish. Maybe that's adding to it. I don't know. There's a lot happening out here, folks. But let's send it over to Coach NBS. See what's going on with the 100 Thieves camp as we get ready for this next map.
Here with the coach of 100 Thieves, NBS. Now that was close, but you couldn't quite get your map pick. Kind of to set the scene, we're going to a split that we don't really know anything about for Sentinels. You took a little bit to come out here to talk to me. What did you say to your team?
I told them that the first map was not accurate representations of us as a team.
Where's he from? Where's NBS from? I'm not gonna lie, I just want to know. G E D. Wait.
And there you heard the coach of 100 Thieves.
G
really
is in.
To, I guess, you know, lower tensions for the players, right? And it makes sense. I think when you look at a 13-10 scoreline, Dan, what that tells me is a very competitive matchup. Could have gone either way. A couple rounds go one way, a couple rounds go another way. We could be looking at for 100 Thieves. So I think that's an accurate way to approach it for NBS, to keep these boys in line and getting ready.
Yeah, it was really back and forth. Like we said, it was just those big rounds that Sentinels was winning. That, you know, if it was 100 Thieves closing out the second rounds, for example, it would have been
I am very confused.
But
I'm very
I think
conflicted.
The presentation of what 100 Thieves is what we're going to be seeing on Split. They are known for playing those gimmick compositions, for playing a little bit around the stage as well in this map. I'm wondering if things are going to be the same.
Okay, and then C is in.
Going to bring something new.
100 Thieves have a big match ahead of them here. Could be losing 2-0 if they're not careful. But for Sentinels, we're seeing some damn good gameplay from Sen City. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, Brennan Sideshow, he'll be taking care of you on the other half.
Okay, I'm getting there. We're getting there. Something's happening. Something's happening. The neurons are firing in her brain. She's starting to get there, guys. Look. Look. Musical. I mean, yeah. You know, Faz, I was thinking of starting a series where it's like, my goal is to learn. There's like a lot of really cool things that I want to learn in life. Guitar, ukulele, guitar, ukulele, languages. So my thought process was, what if I like started documenting my progress for stuff? You know, like doing that. So we got.
I have, yeah. It's like a Rubik's cube.
Because right now we got
it's confusing.
G.
I don't know why. I just can't figure it out. But
I found love for me. Or for me. Oh, what the heck?
Obviously, because we've had
for me.
And the desk was setting it up. We saw the Sage, Sky, Waylay come from Thieves. See if they stick with
What does this even sound like? What the heck?
Sage build. They've been loving that pick. All across kickoff.
Why do I feel like this is wrong?
And Sentinels were playing double duelist. I would expect Sentinels to still stick with double duelist. That makes sense for Joan and Redux. But we'll see. Everything's up in the air right now. Yeah. Neon super good. I think the look that we just saw from Crew on this map was excellent too. Like they really understood how the Neon versus Neon worked.
Oh, it's because I'm playing it back. Okay, wait.
Yeah,
so we go G. C is, I've never played the C chord. On here. And then we have 2, 3. So it goes D.
Okay, Omen, yeah. Well, but if Redux is on the Omen, then that implies it's not actually.
Then we got
surprised about, but
back to
see what compositions these guys
GE.
have.
So GE.
Okay.
I found love for me, darling. Just drive right in, follow my lead. Wait, aren't like Ed Sheeran's songs like pretty chill? Let me check. Let me check.
Whether that's just pressure at the moment getting to them, and the coaches are telling them take some deep breaths.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get into it. I mean, listen, we've already got some sneak peeks, but here's the agent select for you on your screen. So we Sage, and it's a raise for Timotino.
What's a good song of his?
It's quite. It feels
Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was not made for somebody like me. Follow my lead.
On the other side, there's Sage as well.
Follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. Pushing ball like a magnet do. That's a good song, no? Imagine you learn how to play that.
Here we go.
Tell me what you turned down the man who asked you for your hand because you're waiting for me. Wait, no. Ego House, Castle on the Hill, Happier Equals album.
They were one of the biggest losers, I think, from Corrode going out.
Merry Christmas Tides, Shivers, First Time, Bad Habits. 5. Where's Bad Habits? Track 2. We want to go for track 5. Track 4, First Time, Bad Habits. I remember Bad Habits. Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time. Okay, B minor. What's B minor? How do I play that? Oh, 2.
Insane amount of pressure very quickly. Already going to be hearing all that util fast lane forwards once more.
We're gonna do.
Util goes both ways. Slow walks don't really account for that because Joan, I mean, just chops him off at the ankles, doesn't he? In the toes. How the hell does he get?
I'm so confused how to play this.
We'll even it out ever so slightly, taking out John in the process, but the smoke dissipates up towards heaven. These angles are open now. Joan trying to maneuver around right now in the midst of all that chaos. Shot still firing, bang, and he's going to be going down regardless. Jonah P straight there, jumping and hopping with that right click. Heal online to try and help them out with Timotino. Activates when they needed it.
It's a great 4K from Timotino. Jonah P is just left with
7, 5, 6.
He's trying to top up the rest of the center
3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, or maybe it's just 2.
Yeah.
They just lined up
2.
The shots were pretty brilliant though as well. And no force by here from Seb as well. Into a pretty decent position.
Yeah, they didn't get the plan though. Stop. True. So.
It's supposed to sound like that? What the fuck?
Difference maker.
So 100 Thieves moving around the wall. Asuna wall mid, as far as I can remember in the pistol. Now he's got it over towards A main.
Timothy really carefully because he get overloaded. Yep, certainly players going to look to jump all the top.
God, okay, this is... It's supposed to be novice. It's supposed to be easy, but I highly doubt it's going to be easy. Holy shit. Dude, I just need to start learning how to play the guitar day by day. Take it day by day.
Sightlines, crosshair placement being cut up entirely, and the firing squad is here, already arriving on towards it, but they are stacked up now. The wall will only do so much to try and stop you in your tracks. Squad is here. Gets his 1, but 21 health is all he's got to play with. Stinger reclaimed. Nade, you got to tuck tight there. 100 Thieves have got their eyes. Smoke up.
Any damage is good damage. 100 Thieves fall into this one, just in case it's forced. If he can take the Spectre out of the hands.
God, I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. Except for hurting my goddamn fingers. Ow! Fuck my nose.
Could be anywhere, but spotted out by Bang in the end.
And Bang is going to be so at home in that anchor position over towards B. Any spot where you can get Bang anchoring around his smokes, he is going to be very happy to play those roles.
We've seen a little bit of evidence, though, I think. The stage pick, if the theory behind it is to try and stun the Neon, the ever so popular.
When we start to dance and I said, oh girl, I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come now, follow my lead. Oh, in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet do. In my room, I'm in love with your body.
I mean, we really are going back to like 2020.
This night you were in my room. Now my bed sheets smell like you. Everything's someone and something brand new.
I don't think we had faith.
The club isn't the best place to find love, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking fast, and we talk slow. Come over and start up a conversation with me. Just trust me, I'll give you a chance. Now take my hand, stop, put Van the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. And now I'm singing like, oh, whoa, wow, holy shit! And he's at like 6 HP. Holy, John's gonna heal, right? Oh no, he was at 15. John does have heal, but John's just like fuck knows where. So Court needs to just try and live. He can't. So we got lurking Neon. Holy fuck.
It's crazy that even with that, 100 Thieves are still in a winnable spot. Bang ults just to clear over towards A-Ramp.
Just okay, you know, fair enough. Type shit.
They do have a slight gun advantage.
Can you even play this on the ukulele? The club isn't the best place to find love, so the bar is where I go. Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come now, follow my lead. Follow my lead. Oh wait, that's the second bar. Follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come now, follow my lead. Come now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling through, I'm in love with your body. Last night you were in my room. Now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Oh, 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 oh. I'm in love with your body. Oh, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. I'm in love with your body. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, oh, I. I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. Ah, that's such a good song, in my opinion. Shit's so fucked. My singing or 100 Thieves? Because hey, they still got, they got some room to go. They got some room to go. Okay.
100 Thieves immediately reclear it. This part of their defensive macro looks really nice.
All right, it's not over just yet, Anime Slayer. Okay. Okay. It's only over when it's over.
You have to make sure to be spreading evenly, applying pressure everywhere.
They were playing so much better last week. They were playing against evil geniuses. Right?
So getting the acknowledgement of Thieves realizing they've lost control of this. At least up towards mid and heaven. Gearing up for a bit of a side takeover towards A. These anchor players are going to be under an immense amount of pressure. Cryo and Asuna. What can they do with their backs against the wall? Fighting through it.
They're gonna win because it's Sun Shitty down.
Trying to face into that one, but across the placement is good. John QT eventually toppled, traded in the end. Cryo swinging wide, trying to adjust his movement to try and avoid the bullets, but Cortezia will bring him down. Plant down now for Jonah P.
The only player that could really be the fly in the ointment is Bang on the flank. The A main skirmish is going to
One week in, we let a story begin. We're going on a first date. But you and me, we ought to be so. So go all you can eat. Fill up your bag and I'll fill up your bag and I fill up a plate. We talk for hours. Sweetness, my family's doing okay. And I leave the taxi because of in the backseat. Tell the driver the radio play. Singing that. Oh, okay. No way. No way. That's okay. That was clean. That was clean.
They would have won the fight anyway. Wow, Jonah P going for one extra jump spot than he was allowed. And 100 Thieves had no right to that round once Bang had been taken down. But Timotino, Vora, both find 2 kills up in heaven. And
damn.
Perfect plan
Send shitty. Nerves? I don't know.
About that one. Vora performs.
Where's NBS from? Wonder where NBS is from.
Cheeky. Deep wall over towards A.
Just get Asuna an ult up, but also if they start pressuring the wall,
right?
yeah, Timotino would be jumping on them instantly with his Raze ult. So they're just trying to punish Sen for doing that good defaulting.
Give up all of
Is that the Lithuanian?
Result of this. Took that many resources, but players can start to maneuver their way back over towards B.
Sweden. Wait, no, Lithuania.
Have control in the process as well.
He's Lithuanian.
I think there should be alarm bells ringing.
I do think ideally you want to be funneling Sentinels into the B site. Bang is going to be... What? Timo's ults have been crazy. I mean, he's looking for a timing there as the wall goes down, but...
Might need to mess with the actuation on the Wu-Ting for that one. Interesting stuff. He's already pushed all the way through still. Sentinels are being squeezed. They are player down still, without any real possibility of making their way forwards. But that is an interesting one.
Okay.
35 seconds left.
Quite nice.
What the
Vora, though. He's got his eye to the one section where they could
What the fuck are they? What the fuck was that wall?
Rattled off, heads will roll as a result. Sentinels completely caught unaware.
I'm sorry. What the fuck was that wall?
I was still scratching my head. I'm not gonna lie over the Timotino wall.
Yeah.
It stun locked me for a second.
As the Sage wall drops, I think because it's so quiet everywhere on the map, maybe he's just assuming that they're close behind it. But 100 Thieves still managed to make it work with the B anchor. And this is why I'm saying I think that 100 Thieves should be happy if Sentinels end B repeatedly. Because their players are really good at anchoring in these spots. And B gives you more spots to anchor over. A Bang can
I'm so lost.
You see that from Vora playing.
I'm so lost.
Just offers this composition. You can even get like long range help from heaven, whether it be a snake bite.
Okay, yeah, of course you time out here. What the fuck was that?
Like that to help these site anchors. I think A is just harder to defend with these kind of compositions. So the more
like actually, what the hell was that?
Going B.
I'm actually so lost.
Comsto, if we take a step back, are a nightmare to attack into.
Yeah, they are.
They're just annoying.
I mean, like I said earlier, they really test your ability to spread out and play a nice attack side default where you can find out where the Sage wall is, break it in time, relieve some pressure across the map, because otherwise...
You know what I mean? Like, what the heck?
Or, you know, even Sentinels on the other side when they get to the...
Playing games from my grab tap base helps support the stream to earn for rewards. Check it out. Okay. Well, I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'd love to earn some rewards. I know that that's Stream Elements bot. I just got the stream. I updated it. It was an update. So maybe it's a new thing.
We're going to be talking about them so much because their util defines how the map plays out. It's not so much about whether or not they get the kills. They're still going to have insane impact.
Could be kind of cool.
Just a couple of stingers here and a bucky.
Asuna going for that A deep wall again. It's only been broken once, I believe, and that was after Sen went for a B default. So he's not that worried about getting run down.
It looks like a bit of a set play as well from Sentinels to pull out on the weaker economy.
Asuna actually doesn't end up going for the wall. He's giving a bit of respect to Sen.
Slow Orb gets Jonah P into a prime spot, inserted over towards B main.
It's very quiet from Sentinels.
Yeah.
They do feel like in these rounds they're trying to...
They're going to send Joe in flying forwards to fast lane to try and get
Okay.
their way through. There's already that smoke popped up over towards it. The Timatino side steps. Bucky, well aimed, well trained, but Bang instantly responds again. He's been pressured already with these guns as well.
Okay, Redux just dies. They're really scrapping this. Oh, okay. They tried to go for a B pinch, like a B hit pinch. I don't fucking know. What was that?
Scenario where Sen get funneled into B and 100 Thieves are very happy to just eat it up. Twice now, John Cuny's tried that
Sen
different save
shitty.
and funnels the attackers towards new box.
It's okay. When they win, you're gonna be like, damn.
Look, Bang plays around the pillar on a different angle, which allows him to wrap and play a high-low with a Heaven or Rafters player. And they're kind of destroying this.
I wonder if, yeah, Ewok really tried to theory craft that, but it just did not work.
To dig deep. Find some way forwards. Oh, deep hit. It's going to make it all the more complicated.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult for them. I mean, this is so much pressure on your defaulting, on your communication, on figuring out the game plan for what you want to do in the round. Finding the right place to end.
Girl, you know I want you. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come now, follow my lead. Come now, follow my lead. Whoa.
Difficult.
I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet do. It's like we're falling through. I'm in love with the body. Last night you were in my room. Now my bed sheets smell like you. Everything's covered in something brand new. I'm in love with your body.
I'm slowing.
I'm lurking.
I'm all in CG.
You have heal, I mean?
Yeah.
I'm planning Fnatic, boys. I have all
I'm planning Fnatic.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
One is ramp. They have fade out. They're gonna fade out.
Can you spam main off me?
Yeah.
They're gonna fade ult. He's calling for that. Real, that's real, because they're down players. There's also a very real chance they go for a save and play for exits here because they know that the Viper's pit is up. They heard it.
I'm burning a flash early.
Walking out. Main.
Vora's out, so they know they're going for it. They have to connect.
I'm blind. Can be in. Two map. Find a Fnatic.
Needs to kill Omen.
Ramp.
Ramp. You TP on the Omen. Nice.
Oh, he wins that! He wins! He just wins! Holy shit! I love how they call like TP in for Omen.
To win a clutch out.
Blessed. Absolutely blessed. They know that they've misplayed that. You know, once
Luckiest team in NA. They're still shit. Now that was not well played. They even called the ult, right? They know Vora's here. Okay, to be fair, Vora getting that pick was so lucky.
A nail biter. The rest of Sentinels, I mean, they didn't have...
Dude, look at Jerwin just like, oh, he did not expect that.
All tucked up onto the side. It got dicey, but at the end of the day, it's a round win.
That's a crazy one. Was he using the Sen Classic? Must have been.
Must have been.
Listen. Zelsis told you guys.
Yeah, that was a while ago. Still, operator in the hands of Timatino. That's one way to mix it up. And Cryo.
Whoa, what is this play?
He hears a deep TP as well towards Heaven. He knows that one player could be in already. Compromised perhaps, but it looks like Bang is none the wiser. He's got his eyes set on towards it. Stunned. Flashes! My god, his players are getting chipped down! And all that damage done for
Okay, damn.
It's crazy that
I still think 100 Thieves is playing way better right now.
Through Heaven as well, and that TP.
He's got freebies.
You've gifted him 2 kills. Slam dunk. Corners here with a look.
Wow.
Just when you think 100 Thieves will be in a winnable position, Vora is left alone.
Hey, Vora can still do some damage here. I just don't know if he's going to be able to win is the problem. I don't think he's going to be able to win. Like, come on, what are we saying? Like, what are we actually thinking here? There's no way.
He's waiting for it to expire so he doesn't give the game away.
Yeah,
because if he breaks a portion of it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give away information, but they don't realize that Vora is through the wardrobe and in Narnia right now. He's miles away.
Yeah.
What a play from Redux, by the way.
Yeah.
TP
TP into Mail.
Into Mail, or like past the Mail smoke, into B Heaven almost. That's insane. I think he only probably does that because they're down 4v5 and have lost Jerwin. What a play to make. And now it's all on Vora.
Already that plant down, playing retake, walking all the way up. Time pressure's going to be on immediately.
Me when I play off of vibes.
Redux. Sit tight here. It's a slide off angle as well, so he's going to be catching that contact as the cross comes through and squares up for that
Was
fight.
Vora trying to go for it? I mean, they have money, I guess, but like not really.
Regardless.
Maybe it's because they are. I don't know. They don't really have that much money.
From Redux. The play that he goes for is a surprising one, but it nets him 2 freebies. They have no clue. No, they just have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen an Omen go for that play, but it's very high risk, high reward. And it just so happens that in a 4v5, it was the right decision to make. And the risk didn't matter too much because you're already down one of your big players.
Well, Operator now moving over towards the A side, but there's that Prowler early to set up the line. Jerwin forced to respect it.
So
Want to commit?
They get a bit of information, but that also allows the wall to go down in mid here from Asuna. So he's been wanting to put it on the outsides of the map mostly. Ran it mid on the pistol. And I think this is the next round that he's running.
Ah, fuck!
But that's obviously because they've now got this Operator in play.
The spike is dropped in a very safe position. They do have an Omen ult. Redux can...
I believe in Jerwin. I've made my decision.
But all that pressure, they're making it feel very, very real. Jerwin is hard committed into this one, still winning out the fights. Glides forwards, it's just bang though. Returns it. Shots to bring down Jerwin over towards A. They hear his footsteps. Vora! Stands against it. Deep TP again from Redux. It's instant at that. Omen ult available. But it's used by Bang as well for the reposition. That spike needs to be reclaimed.
Oh my god, they're going to TP over to B.
Again, Jonah P's got all that space. Calls for it. The rotation here. In the moment decision making.
They don't know if it's fake, but now that they have the plant and they have Timo here, okay, he has to get 2. He has to get both.
Very forward, very risky.
Fuck, unlucky. Should be a GG unless we see Redux. Something crazy.
This one together.
That's a nice smoke. Makes it feel like he's playing default.
Boombox needs to be avoided. Just spots him out though, and that reveals all good information.
He's just being the distraction for the rest of the team to come on in. If he died there, it would not have mattered.
Vora is a machine out here. He is the Terminator.
Yeah.
He's 13-4 after 9 rounds. That's some astonishing stuff. We've seen some big moments from him. And this round, he basically wins it for 100 Thieves. This was an elaborate fake. There were many moments in this map already so far where teams are losing track of where each other are. But this one was a pretty classic call from John. Neon fake on B. We're going to walk in A. They just didn't account for Vora.
I just don't know how. I just don't get it.
Now for Sentinels. They don't have a lot to work with again. And at this point, it's 100 Thieves. Control of the half. Prowler broken. A little bit too early there. The B presence was shown. Now looks like the call is made to go back over towards A. But Timotino, this is so brave against an eco. Nevertheless, holding this line down, but he's guessing as to where these players could be. Could be tucked.
The Horn gave him a little timing to go for this. Cryo's also pretty exposed.
I mean, there's literally, shotguns on the other side. Brave doing this against the Neon. Surely overexposed, spotted out, and he hears it. Now with that stun though, ricochets. Jerwin's got his eye set on a different direction. Through vents into mid. Up towards A heaven now, but he's only got that Bucky, and at long range, it's not really the gun for the job. Nightfall, it's going to be pulled out of 100 Thieves here. Vora feeling like he has to expend ultimates to stop this Sen push.
Asuna locking down the wall over towards B main though, just lets 100 Thieves play plenty of bodies on this A side of the map. They've got to be a little bit cautious about a B heaven pivot if these Sen players go from A heaven through vents back to B. But the defensive setup is still decent. Now they're starting to pull off as Sen get the timing to go for the A re-hit.
Okay.
It could be dangerous.
Definitely could. Timotino doesn't have a rifle at play here. It's just the operator. He could get overwhelmed if Sen choose to go, but with 20 seconds left, you're going to have to move over towards A. Trying to use the wall to hide, but it's what the barrel out, and that really does reveal everything. Cortez is in a position like that. Wall needs to be broken. 11 seconds left. You're going straight through screens. Asuna!
That's a play with
Ooh, nice.
Oh my god, the damage done. They know it. They've squeezed these players. The spike out of position, cannot be planted. For Redux, just a game of seeing what you can salvage out of the situation. Taking out the operator, but that surely is going to be saved down to the final few seconds. He won't remain alive.
And Asuna did pick up the AWP in the end as well, so 100 Thieves don't even take the eco damage. Sen have struggled against this composition. Made him sweat a little bit with that A repop, but the weapons just weren't good enough to be able to do the job, and the time on the clock was way too low by the time they committed to it. 15 seconds, and they hadn't even... I mean, this is 9 seconds left, and the spike is going kind of...
The replay team is brutal today.
Easier for Sen to get through. And then Ewok's going to take a timeout to discuss it. You have to go through all of the same layers, right? You have to try to bait out the Sage Slows or the Snake Bite or something like this. You have to try to dodge the Timotino op. And then if you do get past it, Timotino now has a showstopper. This is an obnoxious...
Chat, if I left, got myself some dinner and came back, would you guys be mad?
Defense.
If I left, if I went AFK for the next like 10-20 minutes, grabbed something to eat, came back, would you be mad? Would you be like, damn, fuck her? Or would you be like, I get that, go get some food? Oh, what the?
Yeah, credit to the coaching staff.
Yeah, they carried that over.
And again, it's not about the stats, because Asuna's 2 and 6 right now, but it's that really genuinely isn't important. It's about the information value they get from popping down, you know, walls in certain places and how they play the macro more than anything.
Simplifies all of it. It means they can play 3-4 players, but where they pretty certain that the side hit's going to be ending. Sentinels, big investment, full buy, mid exploration by 100 Thieves is called for here. Sen might just go for this. This is their default over towards B main, looking to take control.
Yeah,
Sage Slow, 100 Thieves.
The fact that they always run that Sage Slow, though, means that you're never worried about a B pop.
What is here? Speaking out to this one, hold on, that shows some spots off, and that's revealed quite a bit. Instant with the trade. And a pop through anyway. The Seeker's into your face. You're going to put it away for a second, but the Fuse are going to be running out, and you're going to be missing your opportunity. Still, there's clear all the way into through B main. Sentinels might call for a reaction further. Yes, they want to fight into spawn here. To never kill claimed. Losing track and losing grip over towards where the rest of this map is. The wall needs to be broken, but you can fight this one fully together. And Jerwin will just pave a way forwards. Great entries. Crying out with that operator.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Yes, you'd be mad at me.
Such a weird spot, but still.
Well, too freaking bad. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back, and then we'll play some games. We'll probably play like either ranked, or we'll probably play ranked until I get bored, and then Binding of Isaac today, or Hades, depending on the feelings, the vibes. Okay, be right back.
Just pushed into a pen, and yes, it's sharp shooting. But the round win was what Sentinels were going for, and they're going to get it.
Fourth on the board for Sentinels with a really nice reaction into B. Just as their Sage Slow went down and allowed them to go for something like that as well. But we've seen both coaching staff across the maps here have a very similar idea. When the opponent team takes attack timeout, you run something fast and aggressive. We saw it with that Sentinels failed set play that they ran on Haven, and now we've seen it with a failed set play from 100 Thieves as they do something aggressive down mid. And Timotino leads with the ult.
Nice.
They didn't really have the info about where Timotino was supposed to jump on somebody, but they just want to be the team doing something different, doing something new, throwing Sen off their game. As it happens though, plays into the attacker's hands and gives Sentinels the fourth.
Sentinels only showing signs of the Viper util. Orb sailing over.
You've got to imagine they're playing in spots here where they could dodge the haunt. Vora hasn't thrown it yet. I wonder if he does to try to get Timo on a deeper line.
Saving it now for a situation like this. Deep haunt, broken.
And Timo's like, well, not going to take too much of a step forward then.
It's a risky spot still though with the op in hands. You're playing Raze, you don't have easy exits.
I believe in his movement. I think he's going to use his satchels quite nicely.
Movement and aim still. Trailblazer will have to be respected. He's happy to let them know that he is home. Immediately repositioning too towards it. Vora could be immensely pressured now, but still Timotino's there. And Vora watching the cross. 2 players are dropped. Sentinels now are going to be really struggling. You can see it spread across the map.
That's again another situation where the Sage wall in mid lets them allocate 3 players to the ramp re-clear, where normally they would only have 2.
Redux. He's been known for his risky plays on the Omen. Could catch Bang unaware. Already inserted into the one-way. Paranoia's being held by Bang just in case, but all of the Sentinel squad grouping up behind it now, but that Sage Orb is used just instinctively. Maybe hearing that sound cue, what a blind too. Raw spam, straight through the choke. Sentinels are being absolutely picked to pieces here with only 15 seconds left. There are no more second options. The DTP surely accounted for, and yes, an 8-4 half. That's what we're looking at here for 100 Thieves.
Really strong, nice value immediately from the game plan, the coaching staff, and the Sage pick, again, working wonders for 100 Thieves, making it very difficult. But bear in mind, folks, that Sentinels have basically the exact same comp. Yeah, they won't be able to work around the Showstopper or the Raise Nades, but the bare bones of the comp, the way that they can play the defense, it should be just as difficult for 100 Thieves to get through as these halves flip.
I'd agree. IGLing's desperately going to be tested on either side of things here, so the job's not done, job's not finished just yet.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
As we get the second half underway, make sure to hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game rewards with the advanced and pro plans right now. And as you said, Josh, before we went over, this is still not over just yet for 100 Thieves. You might think they're in a prime position to try and secure this one out, but the Sage goes both ways.
Yeah, it absolutely does. If the defending team running a Sage comp like this wins pistol, I think 8-4 is what you're looking at in most worlds. Without a pistol, maybe it's more like a 7-5, that kind of thing. But yeah, Sen should be able to apply a lot of pressure in the other direction if they can run their defense side as well as 100 Thieves. And that's a big if, because the game plan, the overall strategy with the Sage has been very, very strong from 100 Thieves. Not everyone runs it as well as they do.
A similar idea into this one. They don't show any signs of life. Contacting all the way into B as much as they possibly can.
Well, John actually holding the wall, potentially for a retake.
Oh, the paranoia though, that's surely going to be putting a stop to it though. They're going to be moving into a different direction. A horn forwards as well, but that high ground ankle. Timotino is trying to adjust it in time. Jerwin, straight in there. He's able to collect himself too as well for his troubles, but the wraparound by Cryo anticipated by Jerwin. 3 kills for the rookie newcomer to Sentinels. And he's saving a day for them on more than one account.
Yeah, he's had a great game here. I've been impressed with him. Even though they're down in terms of rounds, he's had some nice moments in here. Fearlessly floods in through heaven. Like I said, John QT holding onto the wall, I think. Maybe.
That's all we needed. That's all we needed, bro. Let's
yeah,
go.
getting a pistol, I mean, you can...
It's big.
Yeah, it really does make a big difference, because now they can start the ball rolling and get back into this game. But I think even without a pistol, there would still have been hope for Sentinels. Just would have made things a lot more difficult. Let's see how John uses the wall, though, throughout this defense half. Previous round, like I say, I think he was saving it for a retake. It's really difficult on a pistol round to get that defuse if the wall goes up in front of the spike. Or rather, to stop the defuse.
Yeah. Attempt. Redux looking to see if he can deny the Orb, because Timotino is very akin, I think, to the same game plan that 100 Thieves had on Haven. Putting the Orbs in him, trying to build up to the big ultimates, the pivotal ones at least.
I like the Germans. Oh.
Well, yeah, punished for that.
I was going to say, I like that Jerwin's bold enough to go up onto a line like this. You're on an anti-eco. You don't want to give away too much, but he's only got the Marshal. And you've got to have the confidence as a Tier 1 Pro duelist to be looking for fights.
Yeah. Got to know that a lot of them not going to be buying armor into this one, so it should be a good opportunity for Jerwin to just thrive and feast against the ecos. But okay. Running and gunning, spammed away. Asuna though, forwards again, but are they going to anticipate this? Jonah P cuts them up, slicing them through them. Snakebite and a judge to supplement.
Flood defending off the back of an anchor player. Both rounds here from Zen. 100 Thieves go for more of the mid-round site tech stuff. See if that continues. They lost Timotino very early on there. But they're bold, they're confident. Zen are playing like they're going to win this game, but they've drawn it back within 2. 100 Thieves still lead. And this is a very important one. The weaponry, better for 100 Thieves. You want to get this one across the line if you got a chance of pushing this to buy.
Absolutely. You want to do it cleanly too, not losing too much in the process, but split close quarters map as well. You can see these weapons thrive in the hands of Sentinels. A little bit of a ramp take. Cutting noise after it, looking for a reaction, see if there is anything of the sorts. Trailblazer's going to be broken.
It's a funky wall in mid, but it's also a funky orb from Cortesia. He can play around this with the judge.
Timotino, rifle in play, but he's up against Joe and perhaps as well with a rifle of his own, and just sharper today.
Jowen's looking good.
Pressure and expectations that are being leveled onto his shoulders, he's living up to it.
And watch this Viper smoke if they try to go back into A. This is a devious one.
Jonah P gets the spot, gets the information, and stepping forwards, Judge at hand. You do not want to go back there. This is already looking dire for 100 Thieves.
Really nice bonus round idea from Sen. They've had a very clear vision of how they want to play. It's something that we're crediting 100 Thieves for a lot. But they are now in a very tough situation. 3v5.
Good position, slight jump spot. Noise made though, but already Durin ready for the fight. Not willing to posture past that one, but he's already done the job, surely. Damage being done, wall being broken, there's pressure mounting on every direction. 100 Thieves. Cryo and Asuna, these guns are essential. They're feeling that squeeze, and with 17 seconds left, you have no more options.
They're looking to save.
Yep, you have to.
But I mean, it's difficult to even extract yourself in this scenario. They are going to be able to get out. I think people should be looking to chase here, to be honest.
Yeah, they really should be.
Jonah and Cortesia, they're going for it.
They are. The seconds drifting down once they realize, actually, where they're going to be stood. Asuna, positioning revealed, caught into the corner. Just trying to narrowly escape, and they do get away with just at least the 2 guns.
Yeah, it's fair enough, actually. I wanted Sen to hunt for that harder, but they picked up all of the proper rifles off the ground. So even though they don't take weapons out of the hands of 100 Thieves, they themselves get the upgrade. So, you know, Cortesia gets to upgrade from a judge to a rifle. You get the value of winning the bonus there massively. Jowen's look great. He's played that position perfectly. The discipline to fall back when you're in a advantage spot as well. No overheating. Really good stuff from a rookie.
Well, it's difficult for rookies when you play for the Sen organization because the pressure, it's kind of outweighed compared to other orgs as well.
Yeah. Lots of eyes.
Yeah.
Lots of judgment. This is the same wall that they were running in the previous round. Same orb as well on A. It does look difficult to get through this setup from Cortesia.
Timotino, one of the few players with a rifle on 100 Thieves side here. Managed to save that away, but again, the difficulties remain. This wall dropped up. 100 Thieves looking to contact up as much as they can. A bit of breakage from far away. I think not trying to give away that there could be players close to it, but John QT happy to just relocate.
They're giving 100 Thieves a bit more of the map compared to the first half with the defense versus attack.
Well broken. Prowler secondary towards it. John QT is fully moving backwards here. Redux needs to be careful about being pressured.
They've got to break this Trailblazer in order to make it feel like it's still B heaven, but Jonah's smart and he goes back over to A.
Yeah, it's turning around now, losing mid control, the wall up as well. Ramp's not accounted for, but Jonah P has to hold this one back. Eye set onto the directions, all the pressure really onto this one with the Odin at hand, the util flying. All that going for him. It's the season and A to try and combine it all. Rifles in the hands of Timotino, leading it forwards once more, but Cortesia backs towards it. Reset is aim enough for 2.
It's still winnable for 100 Thieves. The time is low, but they got rifles in hand that can get a plant down.
10 seconds. Cryo, critical reposition from him. Doesn't sit himself onto the site, the reposition up to ramp as well, and he's got his target acquired. John QT brought down. Plant though, it's not for him. More like a main position and just missing this time, but Redux slipping past. Spotted out though by Cryo. Revealed now. Smoke to play.
I've returned triumphant with food. Really yummy,
Together.
yummy food.
Redux has outs.
Phasmo? Do you want to play Phasmophobia? We can play Phasmophobia tonight, Phaz, if you want.
Players way out. A gap.
I'm really late. You said that.
Now. Cryo versus Redux. Half earned, sticking all the way.
Oh, damn.
Cryo! Not done yet. Not finished yet.
Oh, the timing on that too. Just as Redux got half. Big conversion though for 100 Thieves. If we take a step back, their weaponry coming into that round, they should not have been coming away with it. Sen lose control of this setup a bit. And I think more credit to 100 Thieves. They got the Prowler onto Jonah P in A Heaven that confirmed the positioning of a player, and then sent a Seize nade to flush him into the open. And from there, cascaded the Death Ball with lower weapons to be able to win a 2v2 on A. That's the kind of round that has kept 100 Thieves head above water.
Now all grouped up. What a shot! Snaps towards it. Timotino, he can't even leave the ground before he's dead. Op already getting value, but that orb will actually bring him straight back into the picture. And
Yeah,
Timotino,
very nice.
He doesn't have an ult now. Not sure if he earned it up from Cryo just from that death, but...
The problem is, you do kind of want to break that wall. Oh, they've decided not to even go for it.
Just leaving it.
Yeah, well now, as these Sen players, you don't have to be worried about A-main for the next 20-odd seconds. If they don't break their own wall, they're not really going to be ready for a pop.
No, the flash got caught on it.
Yeah, the wall blocked the flash from Jonah P.
So they don't have information over towards A. That's going to keep some of the Sen players at least pinned towards that spot. Trailblazer has to be used to re-clear.
John still has 2 slows, though. This looks like a nightmare to get through. I don't know that Timo's going to be able to get value from his ult.
Yeah, we'll find out. He's going to be blinded up almost immediately at that. So that shows stopper just against the back wall, but a TP up into the corner. Redux holding it down, but already he's going to be feeling that pressure. Good fight.
All right, there we go.
By Storm. And
Water attained. Napkins brought. Everything's good.
1v4 for him. First one.
John can still do this. John P can do it.
Plant down.
Get him, John P. Mr. Palucci.
Has to be broken here in 100 Thieves. They like their 3-2-1 swings, but we'll see. Probably off Bangs.
Jonah QT.
It's all handled there. 10 rounds for 100 Thieves.
Oh,
this
hello.
The approach for 100 Thieves has now given them a good rewards across 2 rounds here. They contact right up to B main and pop. And this is what we were discussing a bit earlier, how sometimes those slow orbs can be too late. It didn't actually stop Timotino from going for that fast blast pack route over towards New Box. And going 1-for-1 is fine if the rest of the 100 Thieves players just all have guns out behind and trade the defenders. The more the 100 Thieves are grouping together, the better the results actually. They're being able to death ball around and overwhelm the Sentinels' defense.
Low cortisol? Yeah.
You got to try to navigate a double judge.
I'm always on low cortisol mode.
Cortesia.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
There should be threats all across the place. But if 100 Thieves can win this crucial round, they probably take the map. This one is so important.
The economy is going to be in tatters, really, the Sentinels here. We'll see what they've got up their sleeves.
Guys talking through, eh? It's a pussy dog.
We have all of mid. We have all of mid. Let's make this swap. Make this swap.
I mean, this isn't Sentinels. I thought he said Sentinels. Not gonna lie.
Can we just look to B split?
He resmoked B. Okay.
Look to B split. Okay, one ramp. Just flash through A. Saw nothing.
Okay, pump B, go A.
Pump B, go A. I agree. I'm gonna open ult on it.
I'm dogging now.
Yeah.
Room 1. Get ropes. Chill.
Let's go in, go in now, guys. Go in. Come here. I need
run, Jordan. Care
I'm
shotgun.
smoke screens. I'm gonna smoke. Now will judge.
Damn. He said care shotgun?
25 seconds.
Let's cross.
That is it. I mean, the silence definitely into the comments. We'll see what Bang can do from a spot like this. Already in himself, 15 seconds left for the spike. Surely irretrievable. Cryo just steps over it, a snake bite. Just biding his time, 11 seconds left, but tight to the corner, showing a P. Playmaker, a difference maker. No more time left to play, or even work with for 100 Thieves. It all just goes too wrong.
Big player there, obviously, Cortesia, with that judge in LAMS. In events, what am I talking about, LAMS?
Yeah.
We're on the wrong map. We haven't got a bind yet.
About buying, man.
Yeah, but look at this. The call from 100 Thieves is pump B, go A. The idea being you're going to throw a bit of util, try to draw util out on the B site, you're pump faking, and then you're headed off in the other direction. But usually,
Top 10 most bullshit rounds of all time.
Yeah. Well, if you don't clear vent early, then you are going to run into that kind of stuff.
I mean, it's so common.
Yeah.
MTU? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even if it wasn't the Viper, it would be the Neon, right? So, I don't know, man. I feel like you've got to use a bit of util earlier on in the round to clear that out because it's such a danger position.
I agree with Sideshow on that.
All smiles, Timotino. What a peek! Wow.
It's a nice entry. And that means no wall around the map to have to deal with. Makes things a lot easier for Vora.
Instant reaction over from Sentinels. They're going to re-clear up towards B main. That makes them certain that this is probably going to be landing over towards A. The flash connection, yep. So Jonah P gets the acknowledgement. At least one lurking around there.
They're going to need a big round again here, though, from Cortesia.
See, the 9-4 was being considered. I'm going to be using util, though, to see if they can clear their way up through ramp. 50 seconds.
Do you agree with Timo on that kill? You Sideshow Dick Rider. Keep 100 Thieves' name out your damn mouth. What do you mean? He's agreeing with you. Damn.
Shuts them out of it. Bit of blind spam as well, just hoping for the luck of the draw. And Sentinels.
What are you on about? Don't shit talk Sideshow. He's great. I love Sideshow.
Spike drop down, 30 seconds left for 100 Thieves. It's about digging your way out. Redux.
Come on, get that kill on Redux.
Fired, rattling away.
Oh, that was a burp. I was gonna say something.
Dismissed and swept away by Cortesia.
Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. I don't know what I was gonna do. It doesn't fucking matter. NT go next.
14.
That's crazy.
Winning every crucial scenario.
Yeah, just yeah.
This orb in main. Haven't seen other teams do it. Maybe Senna not the first, but it allows Jonah P to put his back to A main because you can't get seen.
Yeah.
It's so tall and it's so like into the sight. He can fully focus on A heaven. Manages to catch two. But the star of the round has got to be Cortesia at the end there, being able to pick up both of those headshots from long range on sight.
That's crazy.
Said he needed to come out with a big one.
Damn.
Delivers. 100 Thieves have
Good timeout? Yeah, I think it's a good timeout.
This half, but by a nice edge.
Timeout, NT, yeah. I do think this is a good timeout. Look at NBS. He's just fucking rattling things like.
Sentinels are going to look to try to equalize that 8-4 deficit they started the half with. We spoke about how these comps look defense-sided, and now the shoe is on the other foot. NBS is trying to figure out.
The foot is on the other shoe.
Exactly. Coming into fruition, isn't it? Timeout taken. It's the first one for 100 Thieves to see if they can find a way. And that goes to show how pressured they're really feeling. A spot like this, Sentinels got a lot to work with here. It's a pit as well. You can shore up your defense.
Click the wrong buttons again. Holy moly.
Around like this when you're going up against the eco, but
yeah, probably for the next one on a rifle round. But they're going to completely change their defensive setup here. Running a wall that lets you flood in through heaven. So as the defenders here, you'd be able to run in behind this and get a lot of support in to help Cortesia.
We're holding it down now as well. That snake bite, slight jiggle. 100 Thieves. We've got everybody here geared up. Bucky in Timotino's hands. The movement's got to be clean here. Following forwards with that one. Oh, deleted. Not much Cortesia can do against that. Snake bite. Oh, Redux! He TP'd deep into the corner, unaccounted for, and still chops away two. But Sentinels are the ones at the disadvantage. What is that?
Okay, damn.
It's a Thrifty that's come out of absolutely nowhere, and Timotino delivers it right into the lap of 100 Thieves.
What is that?
He's up to 20 kills. I can't believe he landed the first Bucky kill, to be honest with you, man.
Ridiculous.
Look at that.
And then I'm not too sure if he's just spamming. I mean, this is crazy.
Well, so Redux is supposed to be TPing here, assuming that the Viper wall stays up. I mean, he also got hit by the horns. Can't believe he got two.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's just spamming the Seekers and there's two players behind it.
Yeah, okay.
And now Sentinels are the ones on an eco.
Just like that. Breathing room completely negated. Pixel of an angle to work with. Redux just slightly missing that shot, but a fast fight to be taken. Two players blind, but Bang was just anti. Good protocols. 100 Thieves, they had a plan for that.
Yeah,
I understand why Jonah was kind of going off on his own there.
That should be the round there from Timotino that sends 100 Thieves to bind. What does Sen have in their back pocket to throw more chaos into the mix? Because now he's got an ult up. They're one away from the res.
Difficult.
Oh, hello.
What
This is a nice
wall
idea.
in
Fake wall. I mean, hey, on a thrifty.
I like it.
Why not?
Yeah. Throw it in because they're already grouping up. 100 Thieves knowing that they want to break this.
It's luring them forwards.
Jerwin. Let's see what that Bucky can do, man.
Bucky.
They are
Holding
smelling
close,
danger.
holding close, Bucky. That means business here. It's a stun onto himself as well, just to try and bail himself out, but the wall's not broken. Still they clear him out. It's a lot of damage.
Well, it forces the res at least.
It does. Ults have to be expended as a result of it. Timitino back into the fight.
Oh.
Hold on. There's already another Bucky waiting right round the corner, trying to play the timing for it, pre-aiming it up to the sky. But already the slow orb has slowed it all the way
No
down.
way.
What happened to the
No way, he's gonna do it again.
Sure. No. The Timitino's just wandering in time. 30 seconds left. Stunned it.
What an incredible couple of rounds there.
What?
From the Thrifties.
Snakebite gets them weak. So much utility dumped on them. They're all stacked in there. How did Austin not get that kill?
Cortesia is ridiculous. It lets him get on that angle. It's so difficult for 100 Thieves to get through.
Look at him go pop.
And then the slow orb.
Bro, that Prowler just decided to go on vacation. It's a double agent. Yeah, that Prowler. Oh, yeah, the Prowler didn't even hit him. Holy shit. Yeah, that's true.
That was perfect on it. Completely stopped the momentum of that push.
Does 100 Thieves have another thrifty round in the bag? That previous one was a
High cortisol, guys. High cortisol, chat. High cortisol here if you're a 100 Thieves fan.
Yeah, how deep is the strat book when it comes to thrifty ideas on split attack?
Teams are pressuring each other. Perfectly for now. Sentinel still trying to stay in control. 1 HP. It's all he needs. Disengages and the space is back filled up by Jerwin. Holding for it. Stun there just in case. For Sentinels. Most assuredly going to be up to even. 11 to 11.
That's why they didn't expect shotgun. It screwed them. Yeah. No, I know.
Fills the space, makes it very difficult for 100 Thieves. Lots of bait and switch plays. Both teams playing quite well, actually. It feels like the levels increasing rather than decreasing as the series goes on.
Lovely angle.
John shuts him down.
There's another timeout here. 100%, right? Like, there's got to be another timeout here.
In the manner that I expected, we've got to 11-11.
It's just pure craziness. Madness occurring between these two teams.
Well, we've still got 2 to end regulation. This could easily go overtime. I mean, Sen should be favored here. They're on defense side. They've got that Sage. And they've generally been winning in this half.
Freaking goal. I cannot curse. That's freaking.
Yeah. That's good that he's thinking about it.
Yeah.
Timeout taken. Last one now for 100 Thieves. The pressure is on because this is the match. This is the series, essentially. You cannot go out here. They felt like they were in the driving seat. They certainly were for most of this map, at least, thinking perhaps that they could bring it all.
Good timeout.
For now, Sentinels, like you said, they should be favored. Defense side on the Sage. You have a Viper's Pit to place down too. Simplifies your macro.
But for 100 Thieves, you've got to try to keep the frame of mind. We only really need to win one. Like, 'cause getting to overtime then resets where you get a couple of those defense rounds yourself and you're not constantly fighting uphill. It's a bit more even back and forth between you. But these next two, it's going to be difficult, honestly, for 100 Thieves to go 50-50 in these and even take it to overtime. Much less win them both with what we've been seeing so far.
Okay. Still doable for 100 Thieves.
Some of the moments, I mean, the 4K he got on the Thrifty would be a miracle if he could repeat it in a spot like this. Spike's on the opposite side of the map to he and Vora.
Bit of pressure over towards B early. We're cooking up a bit of a season aid, but Redux will have a TP to get out. In fact, he's just even faking that he has TP to crossing it up, just a boombot early. It does keep them guessing. Yeah, Timitino will have to clear that. Diligence shown, but over towards A, that's where the goal is for 100 Thieves.
John's continuing to get good value out of this mid wall.
It's doable.
Really defaulting to break it.
Flash is good.
Low cortisol round. Sure.
The Sentinels, what do they choose to do? Proactivity.
Yeah, back to a more normal defensive setup from Cortesia though as well.
Think of it this way: they have 3
so much value. They
ultimates
the Viper
on the board that can change the tide of this game. The 2 Viper's Pits and the Res. Well, actually, maybe Bank. Fine, you could say maybe.
And now you're gonna end B.
But 3 big ults. 4 total, 3 big like individual ultimates, I guess.
You have lost a lot of info around the map now that John QT's wall's gone down.
The wall went down. It's the perfect time for 100 Thieves. Anybody knew how to play around a Sage, it would be them. And now as that smoke dissipates, looking to pop all the way in. Smokes here.
Okay, Teemo wins the fight. Redux is still tucked back here.
Got it all to do and more, but still brought down to his knees.
What a wall. What a play.
He's already got his 1.
Damn.
3v3.
Was he trying to wall off Ali? 100%. This plan goes down. Vora's 1 off ults. Wait, this could be a good win con for them. 1 for 1. It's kind of chill. But they do need to get a little extra. Fuck. TPs gets... Wow, Vora holds for that. Good shit. There it is. Match point.
That safe pair of hands from the IGL. Vora sends things home. But what an entry, too, from Timotino. He just had to fly in front of his own team's Sage wall to open things up. Here it is again. Rockets in, deletes John QT, and kind of cascades the opening for his squad here. A very slow approach to this attack half, just waiting out the Sage wall. Thinking, all right, well, if John's going to use it early doors, we'll simply go for very, very late round execs. Do they have another one?
Operator here. Sitting in the slow, damage done, but a kill still claimed.
Almost a collat.
Almost, bang, there was a heal in the back pocket for Asuna. He'll be able to heal him all the way back up to 100.
Redux has been going for these floating one-ways quite a lot, nearly spotted a toe there. Got to see it again with a pit in mid, like he's moving around the map, constantly applying pressure in different areas. It's gonna be so hard for 100 Thieves to get through this, but they do seem like they want to challenge it.
Yeah.
They've got double Prowler, a Fade Ultimate.
You have the tools.
If Timotino was alive, they could send it after it, but who's actually going to push off the back of this Fade Util?
If this pick goes down, it means absolutely everything. The highlights reveal it. Trades instant again, 100 Thieves. Pure discipline. So it's finding it. John QT trying to assert himself. The read, the wall. He's walling him up potentially.
Good res. That's really funny.
Style. 100 Thieves not finished though. 2v2. Dropping down, flooding in. The blind connects. John QT feeling that squeeze already. What the hell is occurring? Safe plant in order. But for 100 Thieves, it's feeling like it surely. This is it. Jonah P, a 1v2 to keep them in the map. Or will we be going to bind? Positioning accounted for. First one locked on. Bang. Back at the site. Spotted out. The flash, the wrap around, swinging anti, the professor!
Damn, overtime.
Top bloody marks.
He's gonna need to do a class on how to run those sky flashes all the way around Pillar for the clutch. What was this round, man?
This is ridiculous.
John half clears the box, traps Cryo in here, gets the res. Cryo gets the kill with the shorty anyway. John kills him while he's jumping. And the bird goes round the world.
I hear no bell.
Yeah.
School's in session. Oh my God, we're going OT.
Okay. And that's earned a bit of respite here for Sentinels. A timeout. After they burnt 2 of them in the first half.
Bro, that's crazy. They're ripping the timeout before we've even played an OT round.
Immediately.
By the way, just for the folks at home, you get more time at the beginning of the OT anyway compared to the normal moments, right?
Yeah.
Because you're like, there's a bit
Overtime. Oh, why, Vora? Why? I don't know, man.
Ewok wants to talk to them early before, because this was the problem half, right?
The attack side,
yes.
right?
And Center about to go back into attack, yeah. So just getting in real early. I think if we can pull some differences aside, 100 Thieves on defense, Asuna was trying to use the walls on the outsides of the map much more. He was looking to lock off A main a ton, and they were also doing this B main protocol on defense where they were throwing, you know, a slow orb or a one-way smoke, the boom bot, these kind of things. And 100 Thieves are putting a premium on B main control. So there are strategic things that Ewok can read into here. But as for what the correct adjustment is, do you dominate mid because that's where the Sage isn't gonna be? for the moment, it looks like, again, there was this horn play over towards A that Sen might have to try to dodge.
It's going to be a fake TP and I think a slow orb into B.
I think it's still doable here. I want 100 Thieves to win. I want us to go to map number 3.
Really well.
Take us to bind. Take us to bind. Actually, if they go to bind, it might be cooked because, well, I don't know if it's cooked or not.
Pushing each other to the brink. The Sentinels, a chance now earned to see if they can close this one out for 100 Thieves. Just looking to stay alive.
Maybe expecting there that Sen were going to contest them over this space early. But 100 Thieves stay in control of B main. Haunt over the top.
Yeah.
Haunt actually to clear a potential aggressive play from Cortesia. So he popped both of the pieces of his Viper util. Vora went looking for info. And now he's jiggling.
As the C's ready. Forward with the wall up though, he's going to be using that Prowler, gets the connection, deep TP up towards Ram. This is Redux with a rapid takeover alongside Jerwin. Sending this one full throttle at that minute mark. Wall to cut it up. This is the playbook out of 100 Thieves zone, but Vora up onto the high ground, unaccounted for. Still Redux trying to make the most, but Asuna is beaming him down in a choke. And Vora still sitting with his back to the wall. Bullet shredding the opposition here. Jonah P barely alive at all, but he's found that window.
Ooh.
Once more as trades.
Come on.
Asuna.
This is not, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
He has a res when he gets his plant, but I don't know that he's going to be able to play for it.
He's guessing where Timotino is. He doesn't know where he is.
He's got no idea.
Wants to pull him out. And the longer this goes, the worse it gets for him. 20 seconds remaining. He has to commit at some point. Can't rotate.
No way, John, you do that.
10 HP. Timotino.
Come on. It's okay, there we go.
He just needed the one
Holy
bullet.
shit. Holy
He
shit.
made it count.
The fear from John, because Timo could have been in any of those spots, any of those timings. And because he's paranoid about where the defensive raise could be, Timotino just gets all the time in the world to sneak up on him. Easy to say from our point of view, oh yeah, just get the plant down, but yeah, so tough in that 1v1. Pressure onto Sentinels, but we're expecting the defending teams here to have advantages. This OT could go for a while.
It's an off in
Jerwin with the op.
And this is some fake B pressure. They're actually taking this control already. The moments! They meet each other head to head. Comes down to who was able to press that TP faster.
Yeah, and the defenders normally have an advantage in that kind of spot. That's why you saw 100 Thieves go for it in the previous round too. Cortesia is
fuel running out. Repositions though. It's a tight timing. Giving up control up towards it. That is just an instinctual play. Shot through the smoke, connects directly to the dome. Vora dropped.
Massive advantage for the defenders here again. In all likelihood, OT continuing, unless 100 Thieves can pull something ridiculous out the back. Asuna and Timotino are looking for a contact play into Redux.
What a shot. Fade away. Immediately going back to that more passive position, but he's already done the damage, already done the work. At this point, you don't want to give away any unnecessary kills to let 100 Thieves back in. Redux, still got his eye on it. He's been sharp here.
He really has. He's mixed in the discipline with the playmaking very nicely.
Yeah, right when they needed it. Smoke. Gives him a safety net to play around here. He knows that this is where 100 Thieves are looking to end. Slight gap. Onto that high ground. Drop down. Adjusts his aim in time. And plays in Cortesia. Flawless here for Sentinels. 13-13. We go again.
Another opportunity to think about how the defense is playing.
Dude, this is bullshit. I don't know if it's bullshit or not, but it's definitely something interesting. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
B main has been such a crucial area at the start.
Fuck, dude. This is gonna go on longer than anticipated, right?
He's not really going for like fast A ramp control at all as a counter.
Sentinels get another chance here on the attack side. Cryo. Whoa, almost punished immediately. It's good spam. Heal was ready though. So is the slow wall waiting.
This is literally no. I was about to say, there's no reason to use both of those things. That's just bullshit. Like that smoke kill. No, it's part of the game, bro. It's part of the game.
Where the Sage Wall could be in a TP. No way. 100 Thieves. They're going for it. Just a swing into it. Cortesia not ready for that kind of aggression.
The disrespect on the molly is crazy. Jerwin just alone. There's no setup for him.
Massive advantages once more to them.
My headcanon is Sky is good, Breach Neon. This might be a Breach Neon meta. Like, unironically, I think Breach might, like... I know that sounds crazy! But I actually fuck with Breach heavy.
I think it's even harder to get through, rather than ripping it at the start of the round.
Call is made to potentially split into B.
Another 3v5 for the attackers, though. It's so tough.
Yeah. It's almost impossible here. Bang's position is just filthy. Sat back into the box. Could we be able to catch their contact? Look at this.
30 seconds
Devious angle.
Well, I think if 100 Thieves can actually start, like, they can actually start pretty good next round, I think it's over.
Cryo's just taking over.
What is Redux trying to do here?
Impossible spot, isn't it?
Aw, it's a 1v5. You have to ace clutch. There's no way.
Yeah, top of the spike with 10 seconds left.
Good luck.
There's never been a less winnable round in the history of Valorant there.
Yeah.
Which team is going to be able to get over the line with an attack round? I mean, that's what's going to do it at this point, surely.
That's the question.
Cryo nearly got punished in the very beginning and gets the heal, recovers. Ends up shutting all of this down.
That's real clean.
Now, Bang went for the teleport in B main previously. They're not going to expect him to do it again.
No, surely not. I mean, listen,
not.
There's mind games when it gets this late into OT.
Sure.
The little elements, both Omens trying to read each other, get to grips of it, and Bang just goes for it again.
Yeah.
Like you said, don't expect it twice in a row.
No, exactly. It's important sometimes as a pro player to have a short memory. You just ignore the conditioning that they've done.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, 100 Thieves.
A bit of action soon enough here. He's got the wall. Bail him out for a second. Couple of shots. Bit of a handshake here with the lead, but Boombot broken. Horn sidestepped. Mid-control is theirs for 100 Thieves. Looking to take it one step further forwards. That wall. Unusual place for it, but still walked all the way up. They've got a wall of their own, haven't they? They're thinking about it.
I mean, that would be a crazy play to go for in OT.
They've done it before. I think they're thinking about it.
Oh, I'd love to see it.
Contacted up. Be a prime spot to do it. Yeah, I'm telling you, I can read their minds.
Oh, the paranoia play as well?
No, they're just going for it. Wall up. Joan hears it though. Knows that they're up and over towards that. A stun claims the lives of two, potentially no. Sidestep, but still a kill is theirs. Redux, blinded, has to get out of dodge, and what an audacious TP. Bang immediately shut down. And a follow through. Timotino sat back down to that spectator seat. In all likelihood, we will be going once more. Another round here of OT, unless we see a miracle round. Cryo, Asuna here together. Swiftly dealt with though by Jerwin, 14-14.
You can tell it's an overtime game because people are coming up with ideas on ideas, you know, throwing the same looks at people, anticipating that the punish won't be there. I'm referring to the B main play. And then going for the Sage Wall over the Sage Wall, something you haven't seen at all in regulation, as far as I can remember anyway. But
God, this game's gonna go on forever. Holy shit. I just want to go play video games.
An attack round right now because these teams are looking clinical on defense.
Going blow for blow. Just comes down to who can win that attack side round. Sentinels. The team up.
Aggressive TP from Redux this time.
Yep.
Cortesia got double-faced by Timotino and Vora in the previous attack round for Sentinels. So this time he's called for reinforcements. Joe wins here.
Sentinels conditioned from that deep push from 100 Thieves. One of the defensive rounds that they ended up opting in. They're just holding for now without looking to see if they can get a bit more space. A slow up does make it difficult. Trailblazer doesn't actually clear as much as they were hoping. Big flash on top of it. That sidestep as well, I believe. No acknowledgement. Pocket, a window of opportunity. Vora! Cleaned up. Decapitated. What's the answer now? 100 Thieves double up, group up, and they do take the fight together.
But do they think about Jerwin? Did they spot him?
Boombot sails straight past. No way!
What a lineup!
What is that?
Okay.
Hits the corner, spoils the surprise. Jerwin was hoping that would be unaccounted for, and Joda P just needs a pocket to play in. The call is made. Make your way over towards A. No more time to really think about this spot. 35 seconds remaining. Jerwin might have A main control here, but the anchor players on 100 Thieves.
Best time for an attack team in a round.
And they're going to see if they can actually convert this one here. Forwards to the paranoia! Timotino just steps into it. Still forwards. Cryo is there. Holds them back. And for Sentinels, It's going to take brute force, it's going to take much more already. They're just being chopped to pieces. Time against them. An opportunity, but the movement just clean enough here. Asuna spinning and twirling in the air. Takes the time perfectly to fight.
Sen had an opportunity there. 4v4, and they'd isolated 2 anchor players on A. That was the best chance that an attack side team has had the whole of OT. But they couldn't convert. 100 Thieves still strong, still getting good value out of their anchors. And I like that they've made this decision to go and fight aggressively into the A lurk. Cryo's just so comfortable.
Dude, I'm not even talking anymore. I'm just sitting here and watching the fucking thing unfold. I don't know what to say. Dude, look at Ewok losing it.
You know,
I'm stressed. You can be stressed all you want. I just want someone to fucking win. I need a pee.
Yeah, the comps like this just suit them so much.
I just need a pee.
We see if Sen can keep it going once more on the defense side. Again, these teams have had struggles on the attack.
It's 100 Thieves always getting up to map point, though, because they start first on defense.
Yeah.
More pressure for Sen.
Gotta clear it out of your minds. Flash. Acknowledgement there.
I mean, they just have to win this round, and then we'll be able to go to bind and call it good.
And they might look to just pop it straight into this Prowler. Look to see if they can pull some util out. This isn't a hard committal by any means.
They might be looking to draw the wall out of John as well.
Yeah. Counting one stage slow. There's the wall. Immediately broken. He played well by 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I like this defaulting, but the question is now, where do you end? You've drawn out the utility, you've given yourself an advantage, but you don't have mid control, and you don't have a ramp. So, are you just going to go back into a B-pop, even though you've pulled the defenders here?
Apparently. Both teams are wondering what's happening with mid, because they both left it vacant.
Yeah. I mean, I like the defaulting so far, but I'd like to see them not end with just this B execution.
Ooh.
The high smoke just drops down, gives that window of opportunity and a bit of spam. Well, that could be paying dividends. The horn just goes.
Okay, nice. Little high-low as the pop.
Set up just on the fly. Forwards again. These C's is going to be missing, going wide. Jerwin, aim trained on that high ground. Like a hawk, he's just going to be watching.
Gets one, gets traded. John somehow still alive. John!
Saves him.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Fuck this shit.
15 to 15. Nobody can find an attack round here. No ults coming online in overtime. You just gotta win these rounds. You gotta find some way of creating advantages for yourself. And it's so tough.
How do you do it?
I mean, even there with the B-pop.
Yeah.
You know, they're trying something different. Trying to overwhelm the B-side players that would be trying to anchor in those positions. Flood out all at once the death ball that was working for 100 Thieves occasionally on attack. We go again.
Adjustments on adjustments. And the tension is sky high.
Same kind of thing over here towards A ramp. These two holding hands. They went aggressive in the previous round. This seems to be where Sentinels are putting the priority in terms of their strategy. The adjustments are, can we make something happen with an A ramp lurk?
Spam. Dangerous work. Move up, slow walk. Skipped past for now, bit of anti-synergy, but it does cleared away into vents. Minute mark, now drifting down, Sentinels. They hit a wall.
Yeah, the wall over deep in B heaven. You have to commit quite a lot into B heaven in order to break that, and that means you're going to be slower on this A split, if indeed that's even where you're going. I mean, the spike at the moment is just sat in ramen. Sen is still figuring out where they want to end.
I mean, they can hop up over this wall too if they wanted to. Place a little bit further back, but I believe that angle wash for it's accounted for. Bang. Holding, expecting that to be the play.
Jowen's going to go and pick up the spike.
They get it now. 30 seconds remaining. It looks like
Okay, I come out of the bathroom and they're still not even winning. Like, they're still not even winning. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't miss shit.
Nice call. Once more, it is made. John stood up wall prime.
Okay. Flashes his own teammate. Jonah's alone on the site, but they really need a pinch here with Jerwin, right? Oh, he fucking whiffed that.
Sentinels barely in there. To go down and they rebounds.
Dude, Sen win this attack round. It's fucked. It's over.
With his life, and that might be exactly the play they needed.
Why do I come back? The moment I come back, Sen's winning.
To get an attack side round
Interesting, interesting.
Absolutely everything. The post plan played for a high-low here. Waiting for it. Timatino See if he can bait it out. A few shots rattling out. He's his one, but already he's just taking bullets.
Ah, it's cooked.
Straight through the wall, straight through
It's
the box.
cooked.
Cryo right there, blinded up toe, and he's gonna be finished.
There we go. Sen get the first attack round.
The attack side round wants to break it first. It's all Sentinels.
It's their first time in overtime getting up to that match point, and they're favored to convert it. Everyone's been winning the defense rounds up until this point. And I'll tell you what, Brent, even with perfect calling from John QT, this round was 1 second away with German's plan from all going awry.
Yeah.
They had to, because they had to wait out the wall for so long.
If it was 1 second delayed, there was no more time to plant.
No, not at all. So it shows you how difficult these rounds are going to be. And the pressure on 100 Thieves right now is immense.
Good timeout, but I'm just starting to get annoyed.
Maybe not heavy favorites. We don't know what this new Sen with German was going to look like. But with what 100 Thieves have done in kickoff, the expectations for this team as a dark horse to maybe make some kind of run, to finish up towards middle to top of the group, this would be a big blow and a great win for Sen to put on the board.
It really would. I mean, like we said at the beginning, they're already sitting at 0-1 as a result of circumstances. It was out of their hands, right?
Yeah.
They had to play with subs, and there was other issues at hand. We won't go into it, but for them to get a win here would mean everything. It would be going level into the group. It means, I mean, really does mean everything for your playoff odds.
It absolutely
It's crazy
does.
to say at this point. We're only in week 2, but
no, it's super important, especially when you're competing against a team that's in a similar position to you. Those are the games that matter the most in this format.
As you get to week 5, and suddenly the head-to-head matters. If you won versus 100 Thieves.
But we don't want to get ahead of ourselves here. 100 Thieves have pulled out some miraculous moments when they've been under pressure in this map.
We'll see if they can do it again. Will we get another round, or will it all be Sen? Jerwin, defense side with the operator up on top of the wall. Orb's being vacuumed up, and they're going to leave Jerwin as that insert.
Yeah, it's a little bit similar to the Thrifty round idea that they had, where they put him with a Bucky in front of it. If Cryo goes to try to break this, he's got a nasty surprise.
Come on.
The elbow spotted out, and a shot.
He's glass cannoning too here. He should be able to win, no?
Oh, the defense side operator.
He's got an angle over the top of it, so it's not like you can assume just because he's dropped off the wall that this is safe. Oh, incredible awareness from Cryo, though, to be jiggle peeking that particular angle with his elbow.
Knowing what's up.
When this wall breaks, because John committed it so early, there's still 50 seconds for 100 Thieves to play with.
Faking the B-pop. Again, trying to pull out the util. Waited out, though, for now. Both of these teams stewing in a spot like this. All of Heaven giving up here to Season and Aid in through the back. Redux has been playing there, but he would have had the TP to get out anyway. Still, they maintain composure, control over towards B. Heaven control here for 100 Thieves. The mad wrap around. It's going to be a sprint to try and get to the rest of the pack here, and all the pressure onto these anchoring players. John QT, Jonah P. What can they do? Can they push this back? Can they stave it away? Cryo just deletes
This is just
Jonah
over,
P.
no? Is this just over?
Back.
I got the plant down.
All the way, 100 Thieves get some sound.
Guys, if this goes into overtime again, I might my brain is too fried for this. I don't want to be here anymore.
I don't know, Timotino and Vora have actually got a wraparound to Heaven if they wanted to play for it.
Wall up. Potentially looking for the cross.
I just want to sleep. I want to go to sleep. It's so boring.
The way these players tight. Triangle cross.
Somebody just win.
Instantly at that.
Okay, damn, Jerwin. You can't do shit.
We will go again.
Dude, look at the fucking oh my god, bro. Me too, bro. Me too, bestie.
In my opinion, really beautiful stuff. Knowing that John uses earlier walls than Asuna on defense side, you just wait it out. Still,
you know what? I'm gonna go get a pillow. I'll be right back.
Crucially, a really underlooked element of that. They pump
if this is gonna take 5 hours,
so it felt more real,
and I might as well get comfortable.
Figure out whether it was real, whether it was a fake, whether they cancelled the hit and everyone was still bundled around B main. Beautiful stuff, and we're back to 16-16.
I got my blanket.
The best
oh hell yeah!
Out of the calling to see if they can find.
I feel cozy.
That gap in the wall, Asuna. It's given a window to play within. chooses the back.
Oh,
away
I
now.
feel. Oh my god, I feel.
Similar
Oh, this is heaven.
team.
Holy shit.
He's also got the op up there.
Yeah, layers on layers though.
100 Thieves, can you win? So we go to bind? Like, please.
There's 4 of them waiting.
Like, it's
I feel
that
like I've seen
simple,
Corey
bro.
Play so aggressively in B main on defense. He's hoping that Redux maybe takes that contact.
Oh my god, the jiggle not enough to bait a shot out. It's Timotino who holds his cool. Redux forwards.
Yeah.
Tries to take matters into
Please.
his own hands,
Yes,
but
please,
dealt with.
please.
Blinds to push it back.
Please.
3 players now.
Please.
At this point,
Easy.
held you chew through it. The wall immediately broken. Bang.
This is chill. This is chill. We're good. We're good.
Instant trade, but trade's not quite good enough. You need more than that. Sentinel still at that disadvantage.
I don't know that
Position to plant.
Are they even going to think about Vora in B main?
I'm not too sure. Surely. You didn't have players in that position. It's a wide face just in case.
Wait, I just realized I had this BRB getting food thing back up this whole time. Oh, come on.
German looking to clear, leaves it all up
Now
to
they just
John.
need to win the next attack and we're good.
Easy ones here. This is 100 Thieves playing with all that discipline. Instant peak. Cryo with 3.
Now they just need to do that. And we're done.
The exact same idea that Sentinels had just run on the defense side. And Cortesia, not quite as cautious as Cryo was, threw in a little bit of a jiggle, just didn't bait out the shot, ended up walking into it. Redux, as soon as they're down 4v5, Redux is making a play every time. And I love the proactivity from him, but he couldn't quite finish the rest of his meal. He TP'd into B heaven, caught a player in the middle of a reload, but couldn't quite get the kill.
Risks at the right times, but not quite paying off.
100 Thieves have had so many chances to close this map, but it's all been on the attack side.
Yeah. We see if they can do it again.
At some point, surely.
One of these teams has got to give pressure on, this time mid-control, aim at a game. It's an area that hasn't been watched for!
Okay, finally. Okay, okay. Now they go towards, what, A?
100 Thieves
Stuck in the A site.
stew here. Trailblazer needs to be broken.
It's doable here just for the win Cortesia, please. Please, bro. There we go. Dude, are you shitting me? Are you shut? Oh my god.
Absolutely unreal. The chair's going walkabouts.
That's a mad round, an absolutely mad round. I don't like the positioning, but I don't care. It doesn't matter.
At this point,
he is so
positioning
caught
out
out.
the window, man.
No, absolutely. I mean, you can tell it's an overtime game because players are making decisions like this. They go for the high-low, though. Real great adaptation from Jonah P to go and support Cortesia.
Dude, look at Cortesia.
They were trying to get an aggressive crunch onto Cryo, and then you could just hear the
I hate my life, dude. So do the 100 Thieves players.
Play from Sen.
Trying to pop in. It's a Sage slow. Immediately lay it down.
Oh, what if this is gonna be the longest overtime ever? That would suck. Because then I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, bro. I'm so tired. Longest overtime just for Sentinels to win would suck.
Slow this down.
What is the longest OT ever? Yeah, I don't fucking know, man.
Redux again.
30 rounds would be 15-15. 40 rounds is 20-20. I think it's like probably closer to 50, which is 25-25 at that point.
Extend themselves. They got 3 players.
Right, like 50 rounds played.
Spawn area just being watched by Timotino.
I mean, at some point here, things are going to go so long that the attacking IGLs are going to start calling crazy stuff like contacting into spawn. Yeah. You know,
25-23. Yeah, we were okay. Yeah, damn, we're getting close to the 50s.
Already, if you're just trying to spot out, create pressure over towards the
That would be wild because we're already 5 overtime rounds in,
do that with just a Sage and a Viper.
When you're
and this is 5 in.
You're on the attack side.
5 rounds of overtime total.
Are you gonna take risks?
This, you know, like.
He's gonna try and make the most of that. Down to the corner, see if he can keep these players locked in check.
He's
breaking records here.
Redux.
My. Sneaking past Asuna. Dropped. 12 seconds though, and they're going to deal with Cryo. Trade is there. Plant. Potential for it. The wall is slapped down.
Okay, Sentinels. Sentinels win this round, 100%.
Is already accounted for.
Oh, 100%. That was BBL versus Foot. Okay, damn.
Kills, Pit drop down, trying to buy a bit of that space, but
Nah, Bang is not gonna get that lucky. There's no way. And he's only got 6 bullets. This is kind of chalk. All right, let's see what they can do.
He takes a stand.
Dude, look at Jerwin just like vibing.
He is breaking records. The most kills in one map in stage 1.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's an 18 to 17 game that maybe shows no signs of stopping, but these final 2 rounds have been on him, right? They have actually been in really difficult situations, Sentinels, and he has come out with big plays when required.
Dude, the fact that MIBR dropped him is still crazy to me. Him, Artsin, like, MIBR really decided to just say, fuck it, we ball. I don't know. I don't agree with what MIBR did. I still think that Cortezia was like a #1 pickup.
What can you do? How do you bail yourself out? Shots fired. Cortezia lucky to be alive.
They do have a Sage. John's got the Sage.
All the way, but he's happy to take the space regardless.
Joan getting posted on this deep line. Yeah, but the more that they give up space in A heaven, Cortezia's got to stay in that area.
And all, yeah, I mean, I forgot that they have Sky heals.
Joan's going to take the fight from the front, though.
He's ahead of the wall. Comes out of the reactions once more. 100 Thieves have had a level of awareness to bait out the shot. The Prowler, it's going to make things difficult. Paranoia on top of it. Neon, you got to move one there to really get the hell out of dodge, but up towards Ram.
Okay, but Cryo is still here.
Primes and let loose now. They realize
they have to call for some crazy shit.
100 Thieves being cooked up beautifully. Trailblazer might have just spotted out 2 of them. Nade rebounds. Only 38 seconds left.
They have to get the plant. They have to brute force A. And I'm not gonna lie, it actually looks cooked.
Getting crazy now. Up towards heaven.
This is cooked. This is over. 1 for 1 flash. Good. Gets out. Send. Yep. Yep. GG's.
Head to head, face to face. Timotino.
Holy shit, my sphincter. I thought Timotino was gonna be able to get that. Is that Frosto?
Reigning supreme.
Is that Frosto?
And what a match!
It's Joan to find the final kill again on both maps. But Cortezia, to me, man, he is the guy that finally breaks that overtime.
Yeah.
19 to 17, putting himself in uncomfortable positions and making magic out of it. You're right, what a match. That was an incredible way to finish things. Two teams running defense-sided compositions and a massive test of how they wanted to run the attack.
I mean, we were treated. Matches like that, maps like that, when you see it, and it feels like it's devolving a little bit sloppily towards the end, but I feel like both of these teams, the pressure was making them play better. They were having to come up with answers. Vora, John QT, ways to distinguish themselves on the attack side, a split there. You were treated to an absolute highlight reel of Valorant.
Yeah, a fantastic response as well after 100 Thieves beat Sen earlier on in the year. We were talking about the rivalry. And actually this year it might be one.
Yeah.
You know, in previously, Sen have always had their number, but it could well be a bit more of a back and forth affair. Sen will be so happy that Joan's debut has resulted in a victory, a 2-0 victory.
2-0 victory.
They were pushed. Don't get me wrong, that was a fantastic game, but at the end of the day, yeah, 2-0 clean in terms of the maps. Some really nice things that they showcased as well. Despite being pushed here, this was not Sen, you know, really ever letting things slip. It's just incredibly difficult to run attack rounds.
Yeah.
Against 100 Thieves Sage.
I don't even know, man. Yeah, I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm kind of mentally gone. You know what? Let's play Balatro. I'm not in the mood for ranked. We'll play ranked tomorrow. That was a very long and very useless game. I am laying down in my chair. I'm gonna play a little bit of Balatro. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba ba da ba. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba da ba 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 da ba. All right. Gold steak Hindenburg deck. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hey, we're really close to a flush draw here. Sure, let's do the flush. Let's try and go for the flush. Maybe we'll play Phasmophobia later, actually. Just depends on what I'm up to. Oh, it doesn't even matter. There we go, full house, and it's gonna be 6. Nice. Arcane back. We'll death. Might as well. I would love a death up here, actually. That would be good too. So 1, 2, 3, won't you agree that you me? Whatever. I don't think we win this anyway, but might as well try. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we're just trying shit. Oh my god, a polychrome? Husky! I really want to watch this anime. God, I want to watch this anime. Ugh. Baby. We don't need any of those. Ooh! I will take that. Baby. Alright. What are we up to? Arcane pack. Yeah, why not? Hangman is chill. We're just gonna... I mean, fuck it. Might as well. Five of a kind. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? Yeah, that's chill. We went from 4 to 6. That's chill. Alright, let's go for the... Oh, yeah. Fuck no. That's a bad idea, actually. Oh, whatever. We'll play that. Fuck it. It's okay. How much is our full house? 6? Fuck, dude. Okay, whatever. We have a worst case scenario. We'll death it again, because why not? It's just fuck it. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna get a king right now. Watch me get a king. Nope. Okay. We did get a flush, which saved my ass. High key. If I didn't get that flush, we probably would have been fucked. That's okay. Let's buy these 2 buffoon packs. Sure, I'll take abstract. And then we'll take whatever from here. Sure. To the ceiling as a make my post up 2, 3, blah, 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 blah. Delete all that. Delete all of that. Play that hand. We just need to get sure. Come on, give me it. Give me it. Five of a kind. Now if we could just get to flush 5. Oh, we will be in a great spot. Oh, we need to multiply King of Spades. We have these 3, we have these 3. We need to get King of Spades up. Cryptid, cryptid, cryptid. Fuck. Sure. Fuck it. Why not? Like, actually, why not? Oh, man. Okay. Alright, 4 of a kind. Whatever. I don't know if this is gonna do it. Fuck! God damn it. I think we lose here. I think we just lose. We just lose. We need another jack. Which we don't have. So let's just do that. Oh, but then we got rid of our deaths. That sucks. Our death. At that point, we should have just made an extra fucking king. Hand size is good for us, actually. So let's try and get that. Might as well full house here. There's no point not to. Dude, why are we not getting these kings, man? What the hell? Alright, fuck it, full house again. I'll stay awake. 'Cause the dark's not getting prisoners tonight's not taking prisoners tonight. Ba-na-na-na-na. I'm not scared in the morning. I hear those voices calling. I must have take them out. I'm gonna take them out. I swear I heard demons yelling those crazy words they were selling. They told me I was gone. I tell them, oh, won't you let me go? To my find my soul on fire. Insignificantly tell them, oh, I've no plans for me. You can set my soul on fire. I was like, might as well use that. There's literally no reason not to. There's straight up no reason not to. Okay, Rocket is unfortunately really good. But so is this. Fuck it. Okay, so lower cards. Okay, 2 pairs. Good to know. This is not worth it. I just realized. that was pretty nice. Getting death early on is nice. Kind of always hope to get death early on like that, because then death is good for me. Helps me win. Oh my god, we have 4 pairs. We literally have 4 pairs, but I want to, yeah, full house, please. Thank you. Full house actually gives us something here. It gives us a win. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ooh, ultra masculine white boy playlist. I love my ultra masculine playlist. The world. Hey, fuck it. We can make everything into spades. Might as well make everything into spades. It'll be fun. And then we get this fucking spades. What is it? We get the spade debuff. That would suck. That would actually suck a lot if we got the spades debuff. And touch the sky. Just give me another really good couple of hands and we'll be chilling. Whatever. Flush is chill. Okay, I just need a good joker now. Shit. It's not gonna be enough, is it? I lose here. Yep. Love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. Found love in a hopeless place. Yay, full house. Full house good. Full house good. Flush, flush, flush. Full house, full house, full house. Ooh. Buffoon pack. Sure, that's good early on. Investment tag. Again, this is just good early on. Now it's +3. We just don't need to use those. Investment tag kicks in. Do we still get that one? That's good. Let's buy and use. Straight. Sure. Fool is good. What does Judgment do again? I forgot what Judgment does. Nice. Crazy Joker. Even Steven, everything's working out for us. We have to save here. Honestly, could have abused them at 2, 3, 5, 6. 2 and 6 for even Steven actually isn't bad because it'll proc so much. It's pretty chill. And what are we at? We're at +5. Okay, death is where it's at. Let's do, we got 2, 5, 7, 8. We have fools right now. We can use this well. My heart, my heart. Oh, I can't even play that right now because it'll reset. Oh, okay. Love that. Only high card will score. I forgot. I forgot that that's the blind we got. Oh, I need water. That's what I need. My fucking mouth is so dry. I was like, why do I have a headache? Because I didn't drink water. Okay, we're back. We're back. These. Two times the mult if there is a, okay. Something like that, right? It's got to be something like that. I'm starting to understand how seeing double works. Just doesn't really give me too much joy. I'm just entirely ignoring seeing double at this point because there's just no point. Actually, this is gonna be just, it's what we just play this because it'll give us 140. Does this proc even if it... I got my answer. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Actually, here. Here. If this saves me, maybe we'll try it. Damn. Maybe I overkilled. Are you bisexual? No hate. Love everyone. Why the fuck are you asking that? Why does it matter? The fuck? What kind of... I don't understand the question of like why, like unprompted. The follow-up, I saw the sticker and was wondering, what sticker? The one on my chest? It's the transgender flag. For like when someone wants to, when someone isn't the assigned gender that they were at birth. Like I couldn't tell if you were about to say some shit or if you just didn't understand. Which, like, hey, fair enough. You didn't understand, that's one thing. My bad, lol. I don't know the flags. Okay. So you're ignorant, not an asshole. That's fine. Ignorance is not a problem. If you don't know something, but you're asking questions to learn, that's okay. It's totally chill, homie. You shouldn't be asking people if they're gay or bisexual. That's fucking weird. Don't do that. Just if you have questions about it, you should not be doing. That's not the first thing you should be doing. How old are you? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? KK, especially with a name like Dylan the Fortnite Gamer. Why do I have a feeling? Why do I have a feel? I have this gut feeling. How old are you first? Buddy, this is my channel. I could just ban you. I don't need to have you here, bud. Well, one viewer is not going to make or break it. So I don't know if you read the rules, but this is an 18+ channel. You got to be over 18 to be here, bud. So if you're not 18... It's a bit of an issue. It's a bit of an issue. Sorry. Lol, I'm 22. Okay. My own... Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, how do you not... How, like... You might... Like, okay, to be fair, there's some people that don't know. There's some people... Okay, I was just like, how do you not know, like... Don't ask people about their sexuality. It's like if I came up to you and was like, oh, did you f that girl? Or like, did you have sex later? Like earlier? It's like, what? Brother, we just met. I had the name for a while. Since Fortnite first came out. Nah, I get it. I get it. I'm just a bitch, to be fair. No, those are worth it. Spectral pack. But have you played Balatro? Do you play a lot of Balatro now, or do you play a lot of Fortnite? Is that what it's at? I don't know how to change it. You should be able to change it. You should be, if I remember correctly, should be able to go into your settings. I need to change my name soon. I misspelled it. I misspelled my name, but we don't talk about that. I'm Alejandro. No, call my name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My name's Eliana. I am a Sugar Glider VTuber. As you know, I am transgender. I go by she, her pronouns. I'm playing Balatro unmodded right now. And I'm banging my head against a wall playing against Gold Stake Balatro, trying not to lose. 5, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, we can go for a flush, or we can go for a... we have a straight here, though. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Oh. Whatever. Just give me... I'm losing it. Anyway, sorry, I'm a Sugar Glider VTuber. Be playing some Balatro. We got the PNG. You're very funny. I followed you. Would love to see more of you, lol. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just a little bit of a sometimes, you know? But I'm losing my mind here trying to play Gold Stake Balatro, modded Gold Stake Balatro. And the reason it's modded is because I'm playing a very silly, very stupid deck. I'm playing a gimmick deck, which the gimmick is whenever you... anything in your consumable slot essentially just gets multiplied. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I wanted to go for a full house, but it seems like this game just fucking hates me. A full house isn't even gonna be enough. I just realized. I'm sorry, I'm like rambling on while trying to start a run. Not a good Balatro player. Okay, the gimmick of this creates a negative copy of a random consumable card in your possession at the end of the shop. So if that makes any sense. 2, 4, 6 jacks. Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving me that full house. I appreciate you so much. Full houses and flushes and straights are so easy to, like, so useful. Oh, blank. Could be nice. I'm gonna use a buffoon pack. Please, please, please. Half Joker's chill. Actually, it's gonna get us through this first blind. We'll be fine. We literally could play this and we'll be big chilling. But yeah, I just be vibing. I'm trying to win this round. This run is hard. I want to buy the blank voucher. I want to buy the blank voucher. That's good in case we get antimatter or anti whatever it's called. The one that gives you an extra Joker slot. Wait, how's that? I guess I thought that would work for some reason. Low key, really would like to I'm thinking. Deja vu. Let's put it on the queen and maybe we can go for something there, but there's only 3 more rounds left. So I do need to start thinking of stuff. Yo, I found out how to do it, but you need your fucking passwords. Ducking stupid shit is, well, I mean, it's a little bit, it makes sense because like in case someone gets into your account or something, or like is on your computer without you wanting it to be, like, let's say someone hops on your PC without you knowing and then they do that, it's like, well, that's kind of shitty, right? Like, you don't want someone to do that. You know what I mean? So I get it. So I get why. But I was gonna say, you could do it in your settings. We lose 3, but we gain 4 at the end of the round, so I'll take it. Sure. Fuck it. Let's take that. Now we really need to start using some of these, because Eternal too. Fuck, dude. This is disabled. It's gonna give us 4. Sell that, cash out. Petogriffle, not bad. Ah, fuck it. This one covers itself. Astronomer. Use this. Use this. Use this. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, but that's in back and shoot their ass. But okay, no, it takes 30 days to change it. You can't just instantly change it. So it's not, unfortunately, not how that works. You can't just instantly do that. You have to do that. This was not worth it, was it? Just realized. Where's that? This is either gonna be really worth it or really not worth it, and we're about to find out. I just really want it to be worth it because of the mults. Building up this constellation mark. Yo, people would be fucking weird. AT plus Discord servers thinking it's just adults and they do fucking porn memes. Yeah, I'm not, that's not my server. We're 18 plus, but we're not like posting porn. 18 plus. Not in the server, please. I don't mind doing 18 plus stuff, and I don't mind like people doing it. I think that's like totally valid. I thought about doing it. I think I might do it still. But I think you can separate it. You don't need to have a server dedicated to anything in particular, but you know, you might have an 18 plus that server that has NSFW stuff and an 18 plus server that has no NSFW stuff. That's probably good. It's probably good to have that. It's probably good to have that. Like if I do end up deciding to do something like that, which I mean, fuck it. Maybe. I don't think it's a bad thing personally. I've never thought it was a bad thing. thought it was kind of like a fuck yeah, empowerment. But at the same time, would never want to have that in a server like that, right? Because it's like, it's for Twitch, right? Like, this is for my social media. I don't know if I'd even want to link the two. There's a lot of people that do it and they're like, I don't give a fuck. And I'm over here like, okay, but like, that's scary. People are gonna like know, like, what, I don't know. To be fair, I've never thought about it. Like, I've never been like, what if I do corn? What if I make popcorn? I'm like, no, it's never come across my mind to think about that. Even though I am like pro like sex work in general, and I think that it's not a bad thing and that it props up a lot of economies within places, and that generally the decriminalization of it would be beneficial for a lot of different societies, as it might reduce the quantity of rape and sexual assaults, especially when it comes on sporadic accounts. And there's a lot of different accounts of like why sex work is not that bad, but at the same time that does not mean that it needs to be something that is perpetuated on my channel. You know what I mean? Sorry, that's a very long way of saying like sex work is cool. I don't want to do it. I don't know if I will ever want to do it, but I think it's cool. It's pretty neat. Oh, look at these chips. Oh, look at these chips. Hell yeah. There's a Yapatroning here. Damn it! Where are all the dice here? Let's delete all that. Delete all that. 10. We got the straight. Give me a good. Give me something good. I want to take that. Let's take grabber. And then we'll do this. And we're big chillin'. Ooh, tower. Ooh, Hierophant. Empress is good. Hierophant's good. I mean, both of these are trail. Vagabond is kind of whatever. Arcana pack, might as well. Let's do that. Let's do death those two, so we have more kings. Might as well. Ooh, a mega buffoon pack. Wow. Balatro, yes, Balatro. We love ourselves a Balatro. I'm playing the gimmick deck, Faz. Can I do a song request? Yeah, yes, you can. Can I do it? You don't need to send it twice. I might just take a second to read chat. Takes a second or two. Takes a second or two. Sorry. No, you're all good, bro. You're all good. We're learning. We're vibing. It's only when I have to repeat myself more than once when it becomes not a problem. But, well, she hates us. She hates reading chat. Yeah, f you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, Mom, for leaving me. That's a little too real. Wait. Sorry. I was like, that's a little too real. Don't hate me. Hey, what's the song request? I'm waiting. You're yapping so much and we don't have the sound request. What is this? What is this? Nines? right, whatever. Let's see what we get here. Use that. Misfits by Juice WRLD. Oh, I know that song. Hey, this is why my song. Hey, this was my song request. It was. It's a very. It's fuck. I hate you because it's good. It's very femboy coded though. Very femboy coded. Oh, Wheel of Fortune. Nothing. Death. We got death. We got death. We got death. We got death. Oh, what the fuck happened now? What the heck's going on? Took a second. Wait, none of this is useful for me. I think I'm fucked. I need to make 9K. Thank you, Pookie. Okay, okay. We're not, no. I'm not your Pookie. Sorry about that, bud. Don't say that ever again. Don't say that in a Twitch chat. Have you never been on Twitch? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know you. I met you 20 minutes ago. Have some etiquette. SMH my head. To be fair, because I say this, because there will be a fucking chatter coming in here and saying things like, hi, baby. And I'll be like, oh my God, hi. And then someone will be like, okay, but I called you Pookie and you're getting fucking mad about it. I'm like, bitch, I just met you. Where is our etiquette? I mean, am I losing it? You want to play some Phasmo? Yeah, fuck this game. I'm losing my mind. I don't know if I even have Phasmophobia installed. I'm gonna play Phasmophobia. You're not supposed to ask in Twitch chat, Phaz. Now I'm just being a bitch for no reason. I'm being a bitch because I had to sit here and watch Sentinels and 100 Thieves jerk each other off for like an hour without any sort of like, dude, Sentinels, that game pisses me off. I feel like I'm just in a bitch mood. You guys ever be in like a bitch mood? What the fuck? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I like this song. Up. Okay, let me install this really quickly. All the time. I love being in a mood. All right, I'm getting on Phasmophobia. Or at least I'm gonna try to. Oh, we're not on the screen share, my bad. I was confused why it wasn't popping up. I haven't played this game. Should see if anyone else wants to play Phasmophobia. If anybody wants to play Phas, we'll just all play Phas. That's a good song. That was a very good song. I still think it's a good song. It's always been pretty chill. What the fuck am I supposed to be? Where did I'm blind. Okay. So what are we doing? Oh, have you been heard of Almost Commie Machines? No. What? Have you heard of And Nomia's Coffee Machine. It's a Steam game. I don't know, but you can put it into the Discord if you want. Here, if you drop it in the Discord, that would be helpful. SCP-294. SCP. Oh, I love SCPs. Dude, I like reading all of the SCP-1s and the reasoning behind SCP-1s. It's really funny. This is taking too long. I'm bored. It's taking too long. I'm bored. Wait. Can we play this on ukulele? Is this even possible to play on ukulele? We're about to find the fuck out. It's supposed to be... Girl, you know I want you. Oh, what the fuck? Girl, you know I want you. I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. What the heck? Wait. B minor, which is the 1, 2. Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Oh shit. Me. Oh, okay. Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was made for somebody like me. Come and now follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me say. Boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come and now follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. Oh. I'm in love with the shape. I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet do. My heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. Oh man, I'm learning the song. 6, 7. Okay. Why the fuck are we like this? Why are we like this, huh? Sing with me something beautiful. No, 6, 7. Okay. My bad. My apologies. We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. If you're evil and you're on the rise, you can count on the 4 of us sticking you down. 'Cause we're good and evil never beats us. Win the fight and then go out for pizzas. We are the crystal gems. Gems always save the day. If you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl Steven. If you could only know what we really are when we arrived on Earth from out beyond your star. I still need to learn that song. I need to get it down. I think Phasmophobia is ready to play. Play Phasmophobia for VR? No. Play regular Phasmophobia. Dude, I didn't realize you can play this on ukulele. I didn't even know you could. You know, like, come on. Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come and now follow my lead. Oh, I may be oh, wrong one. I may be crazy, don't mind me, say boy. Let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come and now follow my lead. Come and now follow my lead. Oh, oh shit. Oh, I'm in love with this. I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet. Do and on my heart. Do and know my heart is falling through. I'm in love with your body, body, body. And last night you were in my room. Now my bed, my room, now my bed sheets smell like you. Everything is covered in something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Oh, 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 oh. I'm in love with your body. God, I want to be able to learn how to sing that perfectly. It would be amazing. What the hell? Okay, let me get on to here. Resume, pause, menu, resume. Okay, pause menu, resume players. Okay, journal, gameplay. Everything is covered in something brand new. I'm in love with your body. Oh, 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 oh. I'm in love with your body. That one's good. And then there's also what's another one? What's another one? I mean, perfect's also up there too, right? Let her go. If you love me, let me go. Love me, let me go. Oh. No, 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 no. Can't feel the pain falling up. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 ba, 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 da, da. Wait, how do I start a lobby? Guys, how do I start a lobby? Where's players? Ice. Block players! Faz, how do we start it? How do we get into a lobby? How do I put it down? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go. It's space and their TOS and stuff. Oh, okay. Let me just get into a call. Get into a voice call. Everything's covered in something brand new. Oh,
shoot, echo.
Everything is covered in something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. Okay, let me go through the training again. I haven't played this game in like God knows how long.
Welcome to your first day at Ghost Hunting Distribution.
Yeah, the tutorial's
Read the whiteboard
nice.
to get started.
Give me a second. I have to plop my ukulele down. Okay, read the whiteboard to get started. Grab stuff, flashlight behind you, use equipment. Okay, so grab stuff. Q is to cycle, T is to hold. E. Journal is J. C is to crouch. That makes sense. Hold is T. Q is to cycle. Interact. Use. Interact. Grab. F is to place.
They'll be on the whiteboard throughout all the tutorial. If you ever forget.
Wait, why can't I pick it up? How do you pick something up?
You only have one flashlight in your inventory at a time. It prevents multiplayer people from stealing flashlights like hell.
G is to drop. Okay, G is to drop. I was trying to figure out how to drop stuff. Okay.
Hello.
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 I just said you couldn't join. It's okay. Room 1.
Huh?
I thought you said you couldn't join.
I said I could join in like 10.
Has it been 10?
About, yeah.
Oh damn, I can't math. Me when I can't math. Okay, did I not bring the key with me?
Exactly 10 actually.
I thought I brought the key with me.
Head through the door to the next section.
No, I know, but I brought the key with me. I picked it up. There's a key on the wall. I thought I grabbed the key.
Yeah, you should have. You don't need the key in the tutorial.
Says the door's locked.
Because there's something on the table it wants to teach you.
Everything is covered in something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. Ali, I'm learning that song. In love with the shape of you. And I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, donuts. I love donuts.
In fact, you could play that on ukulele.
I did not realize you could play. Yeah, me neither.
To be fair, yeah, I think almost every song you can. Does sound really nice, I won't deny.
Insane away.
Insane.
Hey, okay.
Good job.
Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for us. No, I'm just remembering the tutorial.
Alright.
Just remembering parts of the tutorial. Keep your sanity low. Interact. You can also turn the lights on by using switch. Aim the switch. Interact. Huh. Yeah. Interact. Lights. Is there another light switch? No.
Well done.
Talking about these light switches. Everything is covered in update stream category, friend. Oh, what you want, what you want, what you want. Ma ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Yeah, I hate horror games. I don't know why the fuck we're here. Thank you, that one good Ali. Thank you. You could have just, you know, even just fucking. You could have said it in the call, unless was it a new person and they're also just coincidentally also named Ali. What the heck? Oh my god! Wait, hi. Okay, for context, there's someone in this call named Ali. So I was like, is that you? Is that just you?
No.
I know, right? I just was like, I'm just a Balatro mod dev lurking amidst the stream category. I love Balatro. Send me your mod. Well, actually, wait. Maybe you need to be in the community for a little bit first before I download a mod. Ava, to be fair, Ava sent her mod and I was just like, oh yeah, I trust you. It's not the move. Okay, what am I supposed to do here again? Let me read the whiteboard. Grab your EMF reader. Oh, okay. That's what I needed to do. What kind of mods do you make? I'm gonna judge you.
It's gonna be like skibbity mods or something.
Skibbity? Who knows? We don't know. We have to ask them. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to do this now. What am I supposed to do after that? Some ghosts will leave strong EMF readers. Am I supposed to get the EMF reader to just do EMF things? Like, where are you, ghosty boy? If you've seen a cat on the loading screen of modded Balatro, that's my doing. Oh my god, I love you. Oh, there it is. Thing floating. Moving? The moving? This was floating earlier. There's got to be some sort of ghost here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, it's moving. Whoa. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I have to drop it? Whoa. It's going like crazy. Hi, ghost. If you can hear me, clap once. We can throw some stuff around together. No? Okay, now what do I do? If you've seen Windows themed Joker from Michael Rose and Tom Scott as Joker is probably from Toga. I find a modded Balatro and need to install anything. Oh, maybe. Some ghost EMF reader. If your EMF is displaying is a 5 or higher journal. Okay. Overview items, home evidence. EMF 5. Everything is covered in something brand new. I have not seen that, to be fair. I don't like really do too much Balatro. I kind of just play mindlessly. I've been getting into it. But yeah. Okay, yeah. Button, evidence tab, top of the page, journal. Yeah, evidence. Could be a spirit. How do we check the temperature? Ghost orb, spirit box.
You'll learn all of this later. What the game wants you to do right now is just go around to the ghost throwing items, and eventually you'll get EMF 5 on one of them.
But I already got EMF 5.
You might have gotten EMF level 3.
Okay, my bad. Level 3.
You don't even have it turned on, by the way. Looking at your stream.
Yeah, it was beeping earlier.
Go to the room that you found the EMF reader in. So once.
Maybe it does need to be in there. Maybe it does need to be in here. We already got you beeping. This thing was already beeping. Modded Balatro wiki is also a solid place to look around for mods outside of the modded section from the official Balatro Discord server. Oh, man, am I gonna be getting into Balatro? I do really like I like roguelikes. I've been playing a lot of Hades. I really want to get Hades too. It's just expensive. I don't have money for that. Dude, what am I actually supposed? You know what? Fuck that tutorial. I'll figure it out.
You're gonna be that one.
Welcome back.
No.
Like the best jobs for you.
Nah, we'll figure it out. Multiplayer. We'll figure it out. I've played this game before. This is not my first rodeo. Create a room, private. There's also a difference between vanilla modded without any extra content and modded with content mods. Yeah, that one I do. Yeah, we're gonna go casual roleplay.
I don't know why they added that.
Getting I guess.
I don't even know how that works with this game, to be honest.
How do I copied my invite code. Who up LARPing their shit? Huh? I'm just a scared, frailed girl with my ragtag teams. Oh, Fred, help me. Oh, thank you, Fred. Now I'm gonna go Velma. You can be gay for Shaggy if you want, though.
What? Why did I join him?
that is the wrong ghost hunting. Wrong ghost hunting.
Fuck, I got water in my mouth. Oh, Yowology. Actually, I am a master's student, and I'm about to get my PhD in Yowology, where we talk about yaoi and yuri. It's yaology because yaoi, yuri, you know, it's the yayu. It's actually, you know, it's a multifaceted. I'm writing my dissertation on the impact of yuri on people, you know, the impact of yuri and yaoi on people, especially young adults. Yeah, usually it makes people
gay.
Yeah, usually it turns them into, you know what I mean?
I see.
Wait, the blueprint and brainstorm yuri? Yes, yes. Oh hell yeah. The blueprint, you just see blueprint and brainstorm just going, just fucking like. And we all know blueprint's the top, right? Like blueprint's like, hey, brainstorm.
They would swap, I think.
No. You don't understand. You understand. No. You don't understand. Top and bottom does not always well, actually, does it refer to brainstorm's the dom. My bad. Wrong one. They would swap, but brainstorm would be the dom. No, blueprint's the dom. Yeah, blueprint's the dom. Blueprint's the one that's like, hey, brainstorm, not the other way around. Brainstorm's just kind of sitting there for the ride.
I get the code.
Oh yeah. You can do it. I put it in the VC chat. They're dom switch sub, top switch bottom. Whoa.
Join.
That's what I'm saying. Dom switch sub, top switch bottom. It is 100% brainstorm, dom switch, sub switch. Those are the vibes. Me? I'm a dom switch. Always have been. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna take you down. Never gonna tell la, 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 la. Hurt you. How do I, if I leave this, does it? Hello? Oh.
Welcome back.
Did I have to stay on that screen?
No, you can hit space.
Oh my bad. Let me make a new code.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking
This is awkward.
Okay, we're gonna click the roleplay button, guys. If you guys have to create a character, everybody create a character right now. You can't enter. I will make a character.
How do you make a character?
Make a character. D20s out. Get your D20s.
The next update coming out is character customization.
Everything is covered in something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you. I put the new code in. I'm in love with the shape of you. God, I can't believe that song actually works on ukulele of all things. Like, I don't know. The fact that it works on ukulele is still crazy to me.
Yes.
Everything is covered in something brand new. In love with the shape
do you want to use
of you.
in-game voice chat or not?
Oh, we should do we can use in-game. I'm just also kind of like having a fun time doing other stuff while we wait. Either way, lurking, call upon me with wait. Call either way, the lurking calls upon me with chips. Okay, bye. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for giving me some knowledge. And if you ever want to play games or play Balatro, if you ever want to 1v1 me in Balatro, I'm gonna smoke you. I'm gonna smoke you. I'm gonna beat you. Maybe not because you're like a dev, but like, well, I'm still down to try it. I'm still down to try it. Cause it's like you never know if you don't know. I don't play multiplayer. No! Why not? Why not? I mean, it's kind of fair. Multiplayer is boring. To be fair, some people don't like multiplayer. They don't wanna play it. They're just like, what the fuck? Club isn't the club isn't the best place to find love. So the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking fast, and then we talk slow. Oh, slow. It is slow. Come over and start a conversation with me and just trust me and give it a chance. Now take my hand, stomp, put the van on the jukebox, and then we start to dance. Now I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come and now follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Put on my what the heck? Boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come and now follow my lead. Come and now follow my lead. Oh, I don't even know how to do. My mod does multiplayer specific behavior, but I can't exactly test. Oh, that's funny. I already jumped through hoops to watch YouTube. I already jumped through hoops to watch YouTube, so connectivity is actually being messed with. My mod does do multiplayer specific behavior, but I can't exactly test. That's funny. That's so silly. Is everybody in? I'm waiting for everyone to be in.
Yeah, we're here.
Who's here? We got Ice. Everyone in here? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me mute up.
So are we in game voice chat?
I think we should.
Should be in game.
It makes it funnier. A lot funnier.
Why isn't this working? I don't know why. Hello, can you hear me in here?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Hello?
hear you. You might need to go to settings.
Hello? My name is Mr.
yeah,
Fear. Either way, Godspeed, and don't let the ghost shit your don't let ghosts shit yourself. Don't let the ghost shit. The ghosts aren't gonna shit my pants. Girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come and now follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, girl, let's not. Hello.
Oh, there
Hello.
you go.
Hello. My name is Mr. Fear.
I keep pressing space expecting to jump.
I
and it
can't
just
get
doesn't.
out of here. No, anybody? Siamese? Anybody?
What?
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, anybody know the song? Hello, my name is Mr. Fear. I wish I had. Wait, no.
We're not sending the new player to
Hello.
Nell's Diner.
My name is Mr. Fear. I wish I had a faster therapy. I've come to mind control your needs. Tonight I'm gonna star all of your leads. All right, ready up, chat. Ready up, gamers. You know, I'll never disappear. Now get me out of here. Just trust in me, my dear.
Then to the asylum.
No, cute. Where are we going?
Prison?
The prison.
The where?
You should
No,
go
I
to
don't
the
want
prison.
fuck no. No. How do I vote? How do we vote? What is
You
Tanglewood?
Click on the.
The default map that I highly recommend is the first one you play on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's play Tanglewood then. Let's play. It's got 12 rooms and 2 floors. Camp Woodwin. Nope, I'm okay.
Yeah, you would not like those maps.
See, I want to make a Phasmophobia mod where I can straight up shoot them. Just shoot the fucking
Wait,
ghosts. Yeah, fucking murder them. Murder the ghosts.
I don't think that would work. I don't think they're corporeal.
No longer a horror game then.
Okay, to be fair, I hate horror games because in my mind, I would rather just fucking kill people. I would unironically just
You know what
rather
this game
fucking
needs? This game needs
kill
the
the
Ghostbusters.
problems. Yes!
Ready,
Oh my god, imagine if they had Ghostbuster things. That'd be cool.
We're waiting for...
In the merry month of June, from me home I started, left the girls of June. Can we ready up, please?
You're the
We are ready up.
Oh, I clicked it twice. I clicked it twice. Let's go. How do we start this?
You're the host. You have to hit start on the screen.
What screen?
The fucking front screen.
Someone's gonna get a bad flashlight.
Girl, you... Oh, we have so many tools. I want the flashlight.
You want the bad one? Or
No,
the good
give me the good one. Mine. Don't have epilepsy check. Ah! Fuck. Ooh, we got sage. Why do we have so many things?
bad flashlight.
Guys, do I have a GoPro? Do I look cool?
You have to hold T to turn it on, by the way. Let's see.
Should I open the doors?
What is this?
You can open.
Guys, don't make any don't fart. I have your guys' sound recorded. All right. Who wants to be first? Who am I testing first?
Sound recorder is this one.
Oh, what is this then?
That's the parabolic microphone.
Nope, I needed to put that back. I forgot how to put it back. Wait, let me figure it out. F? It is F. I have a cross. El demonio! El demonio!
Oh, hell no.
El demonio no está aquí. No quiero, voy a... Los fantasmas y los demonios en la casa. Necesito, voy a... I forgot how to say get them the fuck out of here. Come on, just... ¿Cómo se dice room? Se olvidó. Se olvidó. Probably shouldn't just be. I probably should just be actually do. Okay, instead of having a cross with me, I'm gonna grab like a. Huh?
In the garage.
What's in the garage? Oh, what's this?
You said garage?
Temperature.
I was getting EMF in garage. I'm not anymore though.
How do I put it back? F? G? Nope. I'm gonna put this back over here.
It was 3.
Is it Q? What is this? What does this do? What does this do?
It's a candle.
Okay, yeah, but like, do we need to like test
The
this?
ghost can blow it out. If the Unreal blows it out 3 times, it instantly hunts. It also, let's see, what else?
Hey, okay, how do I turn it on then?
You need a lighter.
Oh, okay, where's the lighter?
Right next to the candle.
Okay, let's... I wanna go put... I'm Edna mode, actually. Hi, you darling. How are you, darling?
Hello.
How are you, darling?
I'm good. I'm not dead, so that's fun.
The back support goes crazy in this game.
How do I turn on this? How do I turn on this light?
Turn on the lighter and then you can click on the candle. Or hit F, I think, on the candle.
Press F to pay my respects. Of course, of course.
I think you're gonna start burning stuff if you have it like that.
Well, the seashell seems to be able to hold it for some reason, so who cares?
Oh, black light.
You have a black light?
Ghost just told me to leave, but like...
Oh, there's the thing over here.
What?
That thing is
There's a what
Allie.
over there?
That thing is Allie, I think.
Oh.
It sounded disappointment. Oh, isn't even
okay.
in here still?
To be fair, I wanted it to be a ghost, but it ended up being Allie. Just as scary, honestly.
Wow.
You haven't seen
You
scary
think your
yet.
viewers are scary?
No, I meant... yeah, Allie's scary. Allie's terrifying.
It could show scary.
Darling, we have to go find everyone. I didn't pick characters at all. I was like, let's pick characters. And these guys decided to play pussy. All you tall people. Are we gonna raid their coffers?
Yeah. You're just gonna stay crouched?
What do you mean? This is my normal height.
Heads up, EMF's at an 8.
You said EMF is on an 8?
Oh, activity. Or rather, yeah. Words.
Darling. Darling, did you say the EMF was on an 8?
The EMF was not on an 8, the activity.
The fuck does that? What does that mean? Hey, quick question. Hello? Hello? What is this thing? What is this thing?
What are you holding?
What is this?
I can't see.
I don't know. It's this thing right here. It's this thing. Is this thing? A what? The fuck? What am I? What?
It wrote in the book. Yeah.
It wrote in the book. Wait, did we get an EMF read or no?
No, not a high enough one.
Okay, Faz, what the fuck is this?
That's
Did
a
we
sanity medication.
It's a what?
Sanity medication.
Oh. I need that in real life.
Okay.
Whatever. I'm gonna light this candle and see what it does.
Look what this is.
Oh, that's not gonna be creepy at all.
I could show you what it does.
Should do it, yeah.
Where's Ava? Let's find her.
Ava?
Your friend.
Talking about Ali?
Or Al? Yeah. I'm still learning. Ali, you want to see something funny?
What's up?
This bitch really said stay here. This bitch really said stay here. This absolute bitch actually said stay here. You fucking whore.
That was the last person I expected the ghost to go for.
Oh my god, I'm scared. I don't like horror games. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm gonna go get us some water. I'm gonna go get a glass of water. I peed a little. Oh no.
Wait, so what do we have right now?
Just ghostwriting, but there's a lot to still test.
I see.
We do not have ghost orbs though. That's one you'll always see if it's there. Also means it's not a mimic. What happened to the motion sensor? No UV.
Do we have a thermometer there already?
Yeah.
God, I'm not remembering why I stopped playing this game.
This might be a shade with the way it's acting. Yeah, no UV, no ghost orbs. It can't be a Deogen or Morai. It just stepped in the salt again.
Oh my god.
Awfully acting like a shade. Not much interaction for a... I don't know what I'm saying. Wait. Dates can't... That's not right. What EMF?
2.
That's not fun. Which door was that?
It's like every direction.
You could. Can I have it? Here.
Yeah.
So touch object over here. Did you take a picture of? Don't have UV.
So it wrote something in here.
Oh, it's hot. Yeah.
Is it cold? I don't think it's that cold, is it? I know I can help them. Or if I even can help them. I can't interact with anything. That kind of sucks.
Oh, we don't even have it.
There's just a little girl running around. I don't know what that is, but
This ghost is acting. Oh, it's hunting.
No, she's dying.
Free money?
She died.
I profited off of our friend's death.
Hi.
We have EMF 5.
Can you see me?
It's a shade or a spirit.
You're very quiet. I know, I literally can't hear you. Just a fucking little girl running around. Oh, there's another. I heard Chabois, that's it.
Oh. How's it going?
Holy hell, my friend.
How's my question going?
I can't hear you.
Oh.
Like every time you speak, I legitimately cannot understand what you're saying.
Oh.
Sorry. I can barely understand what you're saying. Is the more realistic thing.
Are you here?
Not far from there.
We have our answer. Come here, pussy.
Did you say come here, pussy? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Ice, did you die?
You did.
Why are you so quiet?
I don't know.
Oh, I can. Oh my god, you are so much clearer now. Holy shit. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Welcome back. We've got some jobs ready for you.
Wait, do we keep all that gear or do we throw it? Does it get thrown away?
Oh, why are we on challenge mode?
Are we challenge?
What the hell? It says we're on challenge right now. No. Yeah, we keep all the gear. As long as I have my money.
Wait, I thought we weren't on challenge. I thought we were on fun mode.
We weren't on challenge mode. I was very scared if we were because the challenge mode this week is awful. You would hate it.
Yeah, we're on we should be on amateur mode.
Amateur, intermediate, both work.
All right, ready up. No, amateur. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Dude, Faz. By the way, Faz. You, bro. You. You were like, I want to see something cool. Wait, let me go get my friend. Let me go get your friend. You stay here. You off. And then you let me die? Was that the plan, huh? Is that what you wanted to do? You.
To kill you? No.
Yeah.
To kill someone? Yes.
Yeah. That's why you fucking left me there and said to stay there.
I did not expect the ghost to go for you there.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if you said to stay there or not, but like
I doubt it. I don't know. It did create very funny clip. I have to go back in the VOD and clip that. That was hilarious.
Yeah, that was oh dude.
Yeah, I was laughing at your corpse.
I peed myself. That was not it. It was fucking horrible.
I promise there's only a 25% chance I don't do it again.
Okay, 25, my bad.
Oh. Wait, let me get the bad flashlight. I'm most custom to this.
Oh yeah, we're on one of the Easter event maps right now, so it's gonna be very Easter themed. There will be a bunny staring at you in your skull at times.
Oh, that's not terrifying at all. How do we figure out what room it's in?
So the room it's in will always be colder, so you just kind of go around. Ghost will also throw objects in its room. Oh, it's in this room.
There's a circle down here, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
I put a book down to see if it'll draw.
I don't know for killing y'all, but like... I got a picture of it.
It's not what I wanted to do. Girl, you know I want your love.
Ellie, you should totally go down and light the candles.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, you will die if you do that.
I think you should go fuck yourself.
Oh, it's dots.
What's dots?
It's dots. You didn't see it. The ghost, so with your green dotty thing, it can show an outline of the ghost if it's the dots projector evidence, and it just did that.
So then, oh, nice. That's what I was trying to check. So we got the dots
and
projector.
It's also, yeah, it's not a Goryo because that one has to be viewed through a video camera. So, you're a yokai. If it's a yokai, I'll laugh my ass off. Wraith, Faye, Phantom, Obama, Oni, Raiju, Dio, and Banshee.
Okay, so is it cold? Is it got EMF 5? Like...
It's not freezing, but it is colder. 10 degrees.
Okay. And it didn't write anything in here.
Not yet.
It takes time.
It's a tier 1 book as well. So.
What's a tier 1 book? Should I have gotten the other one?
No, you can't control your tiers. I'm the only one who... Me and Ice have the higher tier items. No.
I think it's you and Allie?
Allie, yeah. Me and Allie have the higher tier items.
What is this? What is this?
That's a dots projector level 3.
Whoa.
Oh, it turned off our light. No.
What is that? Is that something in the book?
It's not an evidence, it's just an interaction.
Okay.
Should probably go get evidence.
Hello.
How you scare someone in this game?
Huh? Can you not lock the door on me? That doesn't scare me. That's just like, okay, thank you for locking the door on me. I clearly know that was you.
need Jesus to protect you?
I don't believe in
Oh, no, you're
Jesus.
You believe in the power of a tea to protect you. A funny-looking tea.
It's supposed to go. Where does this go?
Goes in your ass.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Hi.
Are you here? Are you friend?
No, this is a fucking Canadian ghost.
Oh, ghost orbs!
Fucking. Okay.
Oh, we have ghost orbs. If you look at the video camera, you'll see floating orbs around.
So Banshee, Fae, Yokai, Yuri, and Raiju are the only ones left.
I will laugh if it's a yokai, because the way you test for a yokai is hilarious.
How do you test for a yokai?
My voice isn't trained enough. Hold on. Oh, I should go grab a sponge thing.
I don't think the ghost heard the meowing. Me, whoa.
Hi. Why'd you turn the light off?
I did not turn the light off. I swear to God, I didn't.
Ah, the ghost is doing it. Understood.
Ooh, it's gonna say something weird to me.
How do you get it? How do you test if it's a yokai? Do you have to be like, hi?
Yokai, so yeah, the ghost is more vulnerable to noises. It hates when people talk, so you literally just go.
No?
Yeah, I
No.
would not be shocked.
Nothing's happening.
Okay.
Oh, ghost. Orb or something? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, we have ghost orbs. We have gorbs.
Is that what those like floaty things are every now and then I see?
If you have a camera, yeah, with night vision.
No, it's just like smoke.
Oh no, that's the candle getting blown out.
Oh, is the candle being blown out?
Yeah.
Isn't that like a thing?
No. That's just an interaction.
Oh, I thought that was like evidence.
It's not photographable. It is audioable and it is video.
Okay, so we don't have ghost writing. What about spirit box? Did we check spirit box?
Are you here? Are you there? Are you near? Are you
Hello?
friend? I'll grab salt real quick.
Hey, ghosty girl. You want to come out and say hi?
Ghost, are you there?
Hey, girl. You want to have a fun time? Local
A
MILFs.
sleepover?
Wait. Local MILFs in your area?
No. I don't think we can get the ghost with the local MILFs.
Damn, it doesn't like local MILFs. Okay.
It might be a banshee.
How? How do you know?
Oh, I'll find out now. Can you step in the salt?
Ooh.
ghost. Yeah, for some reason we can't step in the salt, but they can.
That makes sense.
Is my phone buzzing?
No, that was in the game.
Yeah. Is that a phone buzzing? Oh, something stepped in the salt.
Not a banshee. Wow.
This salt one's okay.
Yeah, so it's not leaving footprint, which means it's not ultraviolet, which therefore would tell us that it can't be a banshee.
So it can't be a banshee? How do you know this?
Because there are no...
wait, I see. Because if you click on ultraviolet as something that it is, it would be banshee. But because it's not ultraviolet, it can't be banshee. I got it. Understood. It was also not freezing temperatures, right? Like, it's not cold, right?
It is not freezing. You are right there.
So it could be still Raiju, Yokai, and Thay, but it's not a Yuri. Yuri. It's Yokai, Yokai and Yuri. So it's Raiju, Yokai, or Thay. And it didn't write in the book, so it's not ghost writing. So it's not Raiju, so it's not a Thay. It didn't talk in the spirit box, so it's maybe... It did not talk in the spirit box, and the Yokai thing of it being loud didn't do anything, so it could just be a Raiju then, no?
There is one clean, easy way to test for Raiju, but it's not one you'll like.
Do we have to head to Haunt or something? Like, what is it?
Yeah.
How do we get it to Haunt?
We use our circle in the basement.
Oh my fucking god. And then what do we do here? Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here. You guys have fun. Fuck
yeah,
this.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, let the professionals do it.
We got party killers. Not that scary.
I'll stay in the house, but I'm gonna be close to the exit. Did you do it? Fast, did you do it?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I think. Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, there it goes. Okay.
It's on me. It's on me.
Oh,
There's a
no,
kid. There's a kid.
me.
It's on me. It's here. It's here.
Yeah, no, it's me.
How do I stop it? The power of Christ compels you. No, stop, stop, stop. Fuck. Do you have epilepsy? Wake up.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a Raiju.
Oh, yeah, it's heavily a Raiju. That thing was fast.
And all I had to do was sacrifice ice. I knew I should.
I thought you guys were out. I thought you guys got out.
Dude, no. I was like, you know what? I'll at least bare minimum, I'll stay in the house because it'll go for one of you two dumbasses. Nope, it came up here. I hid in the corner like a bitch. Ice took the blame. Rest in peace, Ice.
I was hiding in the bathroom.
I'm teabagging Ice.
Oh,
guys, teabag Ice with me, please. Thank you. This is commemorative. He would have wanted this.
Wait,
they would have wanted this. Sorry, they would have wanted this.
Hold, I have an idea.
What are you doing? Oh my god, wait a second. I'm on my way. We have to he needs to remember, like, we need to remember him by something.
You can hit tab in media.
Tab?
Or J. Sorry.
Media.
Tab's my journal button.
Dead body. Wait, it doesn't even show him.
It's not showing for you.
It's not.
Aww. It's boring.
He's over here for me.
You have a different dead body than me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Do we have to return all the stuff, or does it like automatically get returned?
Nope. It will automatically.
Okay, that's
Thank
nice.
God.
Thank God. Yeah, I was about to say. How do we do this?
You just hit the...
I hit the what?
Oh yeah, it killed my.
Evidence, Raiju, circle it, and then what?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
You got a ghost right.
Yay! Oh my god, wait, I got money! I got rewards!
Yeah, that's what happens when you get it right.
Yay!
Alright, so now they're ready for Sunny Meadows.
Nice.
I have to dip out, by the way.
Hi.
Dude,
Oh,
getting my
holy
corpse
fuck!
teabagged.
Holy fuck! Ah! My roommate came in while I'm playing a horror game. Oh my god. Hi, hello.
I'm gonna be right
I
back.
just heard a door close and I'm like, what? Look over, like, oh! Oh!
Jump scare.
Oh! Oh! I'm not ready.
Welcome back. We got some
All right. Oh. Hello, not ready? Hi.
Have you recovered?
No, I've not. Jesus Christ. She just appeared to the side of me, and I see her walk in, and I freaked the fuck out. I heard the door open again, but I knew it was you this time. But that still made my fucking hair rise.
You're a very jumpy person.
I am. I hate horror games. What is this? Is not new. I've not liked.
I once. I just.
What?
Phasmophobia, that fucking game, not even a real horror.
Phasmophobia is terrifying. Don't you dare call Phasmophobia not a real horror game.
It's not
Just
that scary.
Just wait till you get a revenant on a blood moon. Oh, that will terrify you.
God, I peed myself a little bit again with this bitch coming into my house. Like, I swear to God. And before you say anything, it's not about anything other than the fact that, fun fact, when you start taking estrogen, guess what happens to your bladder? Well, not your bladder, spirolactone. So technically, it's a spironolactone. Spironolactino. Spironolactino.
Shimmy yeah, shimmy yeah.
How do you check the temperature again?
Thermometer.
Do you have like a good thermometer?
What?
You have a thermometer?
I do.
Yeah. Ooh, the basement. Can I turn the light on in here?
There is a way we could find the ghost right now, but it's another way I do not think you'll like it, but it is a good way.
Okay, what is it? How do you do it?
I'm gonna go to the truck real quick.
I'm coming with you.
Okay.
How do we figure out if it's a ghost? What are we doing?
I'm gonna do something that will get us the ghost room.
But it might or might not also cause a hunt.
Where's the thermometer? Oh. Wait, I have the dots thing. But like, I was gonna say, we don't even know what room it's in.
Yay!
What room is it in?
Let's find out. I wish to trap the ghost. Alright. Now we wait a minute.
Oh. It just closed the door on me.
Oh yeah, we're trapped. Yeah, we're trapped in here now. There will be a hunt in about a minute. The ghost room is currently locked.
I'm gonna hide.
Very smart.
I think the strategy is yelling insults at the ghost and splitting up to cover more ground.
The ghost is upstairs to the right at the bedroom closest to the hallway.
Ew.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Oh, was I yelling?
Very
Oh, hi. Get me in here, please.
Oh,
fucking teammate came in. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. How are you not afraid of ghosts? Okay, but here's my thought process with ghosts. What do you want? You already scared me.
Yeah, it's done. The hunt's over.
Oh, okay. It came to get me out of my little hidey hole.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm being so dead. Oh, here. I have not.
It is upstairs.
Here. Power. On carbon.
What you doing out there?
Coming on Monday, I'm on fine. Okay. A bunch of houses. Huh? A boring weekend or a fun one? Aww.
We have a spare box.
Get a load.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, we have ghost writing.
All right. I am so sorry to keep you waiting. Guys, what are we up to? What are we doing? Yay! Okay, did you guys find the ghost room? Oh.
Wait. Oh, I did. It's up here.
On my way. I have a cross. I have the dots thing. Where are you?
It's right here.
So what evidence have we gotten so far?
Ghost riding.
Is that it?
No ultraviolet, right?
No UV, no orbs. We have freezing temps.
No orbs. Yes, freezing temps. No
Are you
UV.
French?
Huh?
Are you French?
Did you guys try
you
EMF?
here? Are you here? Are you there? Are you near?
Are you far?
It's not tempting all the time. When you're playing with new players,
To what?
not kill them.
To tempting to not kill
that was
them,
not-
or tempting to kill them?
To not.
Okay, again. Did you guys test out EMF?
I don't know where the no.
Alright, I'm gonna go get that. Or do you have it, Ice?
I do.
Test it. Let's test it.
It's at 2.
Just drop it down, I guess. Let's. Maybe we need to get it to hunt again.
I can make that happen.
How do we make it
I'm
happen?
gonna leave that.
I wish to see the ghost. Run.
I found out what ghost it is.
I don't know how to talk on the walkie-talkie.
Are you here? Yep. We got freezing temps, spirit box, ghost writing. Ori, where's the photo cam? Run. Ghost. Yeah. No.
God damn it! I had a fucking cross and everything too. I thought that would help me. That would keep me safe. I thought that would keep me safe. Cute VTuber avatar, thank you.
Hey, dead body picture.
I really thought that the cross would keep me safe, but no, it didn't. It didn't keep me safe. Fuck that. My bad, I guess.
I cannot hear you at all.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of dumb. They did unspeakable things to you? Okay. Of course they did, because they fucking hate me. God.
It's raining on this. Whatever.
house and stuff. Oh, it's cute. Oof. What's a sugar glider? It's like a flying squirrel or something. Yeah, it's similar to a sugar glider. It's just sort of, fuck yes, they are. I love sugar gliders. Holy shit. I went to go do something. I'm making mac and cheese. Mac and cheese for dinner. Mainly because I won't be able to have it tomorrow. Is everybody dead? It's a Mori. We know it's a Mori, right?
Is it?
Oh, wait.
You guys want to see... Alright, hold on. I'm going to see if I can do something.
I think Faz is just around at this point. Oh.
Alright.
You know what? I don't know how the fuck he died. Don't know what the hell happened. I'm gone. How did I live? No fucking clue. I thought it was a Mori because we have dots, ultraviolet, and ghost orb. We have freezing temps. We have no dots, no ultraviolet, freezing temps, no ghost orb, ghost rating, and spirit box, which means it's a Mori. Okay, how the fuck do I leave? All right, let me resume, not leave the game. Oh, weekly task, flash. Oh. Is that how I leave? Did we leave? Did we win? Oh, I gotta chill down my fucking spine.
Welcome back.
Oh. So wait, did you die? Did you die and then I came back to life?
So here's what I did. So our cursed possession was the monkey paw. I wish to revive a friend with my monkey paw, which brought you back to life. But in return, it had a 50% chance to kill me. So it killed me. But was it funny? Hell yeah.
That was really funny.
Also, yes.
Well, I mean, the point, I guess, was to get me more XP, because technically living gets you more money in XP.
Yeah. So, I mean, I'm level 85, not like I need it.
I'm level, 3?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do,
Oh, I have to get going. I have a volleyball game tomorrow. And I have
okay,
to
then
wrap
we
this.
do none of them. What a great friend. Yeah, this was also the same that left me to f***ing die.
It was worth it. Both times were funny.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I also died.
Yeah, we had to pay we had to pay our respects to you, Ice.
By teabagging my corpse and misgendering me?
Okay, the misgendering part was an accident.
Oh no, I'm responsible for all
The
of
teabagging
death except
was
the first one.
100% on point.
I guess it was payback. I did teabag your corpse.
I know. I was about to say. So I was like, you can't say anything because you pointed and laughed at me when I can't even. And then you were like, "Oh, it's not that bad." I'm like, when I said I peed myself, you're like, "Fucking." I'm like, bro, I'm sorry.
It's not that scary. I don't know what you're so scared about.
I'm just saying. My motto is this: if I cannot physically beat or like punch it or do something to it that would harm it, I don't with it. Like if it's intangible, like I would rather deal with like bears because then I can kill them, right? Like, but then if it's like a ghost,
I don't think you could.
Give me a gun or something. Like, here's the thing: even if I couldn't, it's still like a real thing. Whereas ghosts, you can't do shit against them 90% of the time. They just kill you.
So how do you feel about zombies?
Oh, they're chill. You can just like, at least I can fight back. Like, at least I can fight back.
I see.
What if they're from The Last of Us?
I've never watched The Last of Us, so it doesn't matter. Do ASMR, please. Why do you want me to do ASMR?
Ah, hell no, that's wrong with
They want me to be like, oh hell no, that's wrong. What do you mean fast? You don't want to hear some ASMR? Let me mute this guy real quick. Oh, you don't want to hear some ASMR?
No. Hell no.
Why? You don't want to be called a good boy? Okay, and that's where I'm gonna head out. All right, guys, stay safe. Oh nope, we are moving on. Goodbye. Holy shit. Oh, that's where I need to make my exit.
No.
Skull emoji times 30. All right, guys, as always, stay safe, stay healthy, have a nice day wherever you're going, whatever destination you might be headed to today. Our flight here is over, so make sure to have a good time, a safe time, and a fun time. And I will see you guys on the next flight. Your in-flight entertainment was provided to you by none other than me, my Tom and Tom are always fun to watch, so make sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all the shit you want to do. Goodbye.